Hey, guys, welcome. Before we get started, like I said during mental health, I'm going to start trying to show a couple pictures before we start every live. People for us to keep our eyes out for. So real quickly, just wanted to introduce y'all to Miss Kiara Baker. Kiara went missing November 21st, and they're still searching for her. She was 15 years old at the time, brown hair, brown eyes. Sorry, the dogs want to say keep an eye out for her also. And then we have Caitlin Berry. Caitlin just went missing on the 21st. She is 5'4", 100 pounds, brown hair, shoulder length brown hair. She went missing from her home. Her phone, jacket, and purse were all found at her house. There has been no activity on her phone or debit card since. Please contact if you have any information on her. And lastly, I mentioned this little one during my mental health live and just wanted to mention her again. She is another one of these that no one has known has been missing for a whole month. Ashley was last seen, if I'm understanding this correct, and I still need to do a hell of a lot of research on this one. On December 10th was last seen. She's 7 years old. They think she is with her dad right now. This would be a custody issue. Her dad's pictures here, his name is Jesus. They're possibly traveling in a white Ford Expedition. So if anyone has seen any of those three people, please forward, help share any pictures, screenshots. Once I get my community page, I will definitely be posting that. And also thank y'all. And with that, you guys know what time it is? Any idea? Guess what? Welcome, Cantina is open. Yes.
I had a really messed up day, and a little Chardonnay, and I keep the party. So I'm going to the front of the line. Let me not call me online. I'm going to the front of the line.
And I got someone backstage.
I've been wanting to play that for so many weeks, gang. Yes, I'm feeding treats to the dogs right now. Start them off right, you know. And oh gosh, I've been wanting to play that intro for so long. I swear, it's not fair when the holidays fall right on my Fridays. And yes, I could have abandoned my family and come here, but I probably would have been disowned. Yeah, exactly. And so welcome, gang. It's Cantina time. Cantina doors are open. It's time for us to have fun. I have ordered myself my calzone because I have been so ready for a calzone. And I told myself, okay, I would hold off until I finally had Cantina. Cantina's here. Calzone is on its way. Hopefully it will be here according to Bite Squad. How long? 6:25. So, 6:31 now. So 25 minutes, except they say my food's on my way, but it doesn't show. So it's probably going to be less than that. So anyhow, we are here. And look at everyone in chat. Yes. Hey, Robbie hit it first. And yes, I'm wearing my Save Robbie colors. Don't you forget it. Black, red, white. We've got it. Actually, those are some of the coolest. Those are like my power wardrobe when I'm working. Black, red, and white. Best color combo. Have been forever. And Siren is here. He's got to trim his beard. I say let one of your daughters trim the beard and let's see what it ends up looking like. Okay, see? I remember I used to lay down with my dad when I was real little, and he'd lay down on the floor with his hands like this. He'd be on his tummy, and I'd have all of my hair clips and everything. And I'd put all his hair up into all these. Oh my God, we used to have so much fun. Oh my God, I had so much fun with him. I miss him. I miss my daddy. And but he was awesome. And also, who else we have? Miss Iris came on over. I saw you were in your, in fact, I was watching and listening in at times. And then I was running for bathroom and I was talking to Miss Rosalie and I was doing so. Good luck. By the way, guys, if you're interested in a really good Bible study, check out Iris's channel. Sorry, I don't even have my links up yet. I got to pull all those links up so I can start plugging your guys' channels for y'all. And because, yeah, her Bible study really, you know, everyone knows about her and her prayer, but, you know, just hanging out with her, it's really, really cool. So anyone who is on her channel, you guys know about Bible study. For those of you who aren't, definitely check out her Bible study. And sorry, no, someone who will remain nameless just sent me a text message to say they had fallen asleep, but they're trying to wake up right now. And so who else do we have here, Miss? I'm late for a date. You're late for a date, but you're not late here. I was almost late. Gang, I literally finally got to the bathroom after I set everything up in here, headed to the bathroom, and I was on Discord in 10 to Life, Annie's Discord, and I was making a comment about harmony at the time. And all of a sudden I finished the comment. I'm like, what am I going to go read next? Let's go read. And I'm like, oh shit, it's 6:01. I'm late. So yeah, I'm here now. So Rosaline is here. I love talking to my Rosaline. We had fun talking. So I think that, oh, nope, there's Kelly. Hey, Kelly, how you doing, my dear? And Michael's here too. Yes, we've got a whole party going on here. The party can begin. Yes. So, yes, I know. Is the party ready to begin? Yes. Let me get the one little one. Well, this one runs my life. This is Cassie, for those of you who don't know Cassie. Say hi, Cassie. Yeah, you want in your bed, don't. Cassie has her own little bed that's set up right next to her. Oh, she also knows I have the meatballs here. So, and there's Canine Rescue is here now. Hey, no problem. In fact, I'm getting ready to post the link for people who want to come on up. And DJ H, I love. He's kept. Oh, what did I just drop? Yes, I love my lyrics. He kept his tiger black, white, and red from Magic. Oh yes. Let's see. Have I ever heard that song? I don't know if I have. I'm not surprised because I've got a very eclectic taste, but the only songs I seem to always remember are my Broadway songs. But yeah, I'm bad about that. So, okay, so treats are all here. We're all set up. For those of you who are wondering about tonight's project, which I will get a total of 5 diamonds probably put on over the course of how many hours. This is my latest one. So this is what I've been working on. And I got half of it done, and the other half, it's way too big. I can't even show it. It's so big. So I'm going to be working on this while we're sitting here talking. And let me just lay this out here so I don't drop it anywhere else. Christy's comments, all of a sudden I see a comment. I'm like, it's a Christy comment. And, you know, Christy, I love this one. I mean, Starry Night is good. Okay. I mean, Van Gogh has great, his works are great. In fact, if any of you live anywhere where they've done the Van Gogh exhibit with all the projections, I thought, why am I paying $50 freaking for something like this? And I sat in there once they got to the big room. There's all these small about his life and stuff like that. Then you finally open up to this one big room. And they have this rotating, moving digital display of all of his artwork. And I just literally, my friends and I sat there and watched the whole display rotate through, I think it was 2, maybe even 3 to 2.5 times, something like that. So late for a date, you're spelling her Christy with an I. Trust me, I know that feeling. I have certain people I start tagging and I'm like, oh gosh, why do I have to be on my phone? And so let's see. We're doing this. I can't even show it. So, oh yes, exactly. No need to go further than that, huh, Siren? We all know that they, well, not puppy, please stop it. For those of you who don't know, Miss Cassie is jealous of Miss Cassie's little brother. And little brother is playing underneath my feet right now. So we are sitting here. Hey, no. Here, everyone can see little brother. Here's little brother. This is little, no. Yeah, you want to play, don't you? Okay, we're putting them on the floor. They're starting up too much. Okay, treats, keep the mouth shut. Keep the mouth shut, treats. Yep, you got me trained really, really well. Yeah, they totally have me trained really, really well. And the good treats have not come in. I picked up a bunch off the floor. These are what they love. They usually have, they're good for their tummies. Okay, they can diet. Some of you guys know, yeah, she's just sassy, a little sassy. Oh, is that what you want? Is this what you want? Oh, look at all this. I wish you guys could, she's following it like crazy. And so they dissolve in their tummies pretty good compared to normal rawhide. So I get these, and then they either have venison or beef or whatever around it. They ate all the meat off of it, but they'll still eat this. Would you like to take that? I'm not holding it for you to chew. You got to take it. You guys take those. I've kept it away from you guys so you guys think they're brand new. Great when they can fall for stuff like that. Cassie usually won't. Cassie's smart. So what's we got from late today? I'm always on my phone and I can only tag. Yeah, I wish, my wish for YouTube for 2022. YouTube, please, pretty, please. I promise I'll be a good girl if you do this. Let us tag using our phones. Don't make me write this whole thing out. I'm not good at spelling. Please, no. Just little programming there. It should work. They're made of human flesh. That's it, Siren. Now we know the truth about my pups. So, okay, let me get this invite link up that I should have already had up for y'all. And if anyone wants to come up, and there we go. Let me type all this in. That's why you're on. You know, I love my laptop puppy. No, join us on panel. And see, by the way, I have to talk when I type. And okay, you're going on the floor. Yeah, you're going on the floor. And then what I do have for the fire alarm is leftover lasagna from last night. The fire alarm will get that. And it's really yummy. It's very, very yummy. The lasagna was great last night. So there is our link. If anyone wants to come join me on up here, I'm going to pin that message to the board. And I've got all of my links here so we can share some links out because I wanted to share with anyone who wants to hit up Iris for a little bit of positive thought process. Voila. Check out up there. I'm all set now. I'm actually organized. Now I'm more like, well, yeah, I feel normal. I'll see True to Crime. Hey, girl, how you doing? Hi, how are you? My name is, oh, okay, sorry. Oh, my gosh, it's been, see, that's what happens. I get to Cantina, and I lose it. I lose my mind completely, utterly lose my mind. Let's see what we got from K9. I've started giving mine nothing but grain-free. You know, grain-free was great. I'm going to tell you something, and I don't know if this is just me or not, K9. How do I say this? My last Wrigley was completely on grain-free, completely. He developed issues with kidneys and stuff like that, and I started doing some research. These guys are still heavily grain-free, but I do add in small amounts of grain, and it's mainly because the more research, the more I'm realizing I think they need a little bit of grain. And I don't know, it's probably just my head thinking that something was due to what I gave them to eat, but who knows? Guess what, though? We got someone backstage, gang. Any idea who it is? Let's see, who's not typing in chat right now? We'll see if we can figure out. I'm lucky enough to have word suggestions. Yeah, that helps when you have word suggestions. Let's see who we got backstage, gang. Any guesses back there? And I love seeing these names. I'm like, I'll see true crime lovers. I'll see true crime. I can't talk. What else is new? Okay. Oh, a Scion. Is it a Scion? I don't know. What do you think? Do you think we got a Scion in? Yes, it's Siren. How are you, my
Hello.
dear? Hello? Oop, I think I got an echo. Don't you love it?
I don't know why we have an echo.
Uh-oh. Let me wonder if it's me. Except, wait, no, I wasn't echoing till someone came up, and I could hear myself. But Maverick! Isn't it weird, Maverick, not having us? Yeah, I think it is because I'm hearing little noises there. You're my see. Dear Siren's having fun getting used to all new things. I think Rice may be okay, and yes, K9. I think that's good. Yeah, I just give them a little bit of extra stuff just to. Except I can't find dog food. I cannot find my Royal Canine Maltese, no matter where I look right now. So I need to come up with a different diet, like I said the last time. So.
Okay, I turned the mic down again.
There might be a little bit, but don't worry. You know what? Let me turn mine down a little bit too and see if that helps. All of us with toys. They're always okay.
Let me tell you about my adventure.
Yes.
The people who were supposed to install the cable modem yesterday no-showed. They were supposed to be there at 8 in the morning yesterday because, in case anyone doesn't know, I can't live stream, I can't sing online, I can't record music online, I can't do any of that until I get a bigger, more robust upload speed. So they called, or texted actually, and said, we're having car trouble. We'll be here after 10 a.m. And then 10 a.m. rolled around and they didn't show. My daughter texted me and said, just before 4, and she said, when are they going to show up? So I called the cable people. And I said, when are you going to show up? I was quite perturbed,
Ooh,
as one might say.
Ooh,
and they told me to keep waiting because it was either that or I was going to have to reschedule, and I wanted them to get there. And that was when the blizzard had already started. So
my God.
I waited, and they never showed. At 10 till 9 that night, I called. They said I would get a call before 9:30. And they never called. I called when I finally got home from work after a drive that was an hour and 45 minutes when it's normally an hour.
Oh, jeez.
They said, oh, our scheduling people go home at 9:30. You'll have to wait. I was quite perturbed again.
Oh,
I
definitely.
might have let loose some of this frustration upon the poor, probably unsuspecting prior to that, technician who answered the phone call. But the next morning, this morning, a different technician kindly answered my phone call. After they called me the first time while I was asleep.
Right.
And this person did not want to send someone. They wanted to send someone tomorrow. And not only did they want to send someone tomorrow, they kept trying to sell me shit.
Oh, of course. Exactly. Yeah.
They tried to sell me phone service. They tried to get me to switch all my phones to their service multiple times. They tried to sell me TV service.
Yeah.
And I finally had enough, and I started screaming at them to shut up.
Just give me what I need.
And before I got off the phone, I finally agreed to service tomorrow. I told them I absolutely had to have them show up tomorrow because I had something Sunday morning that I had to have cable internet service for. And they said, okay. But before they got off the phone, they tried again after I had been yelling at them. And I yelled at them some more.
Can I ask what company this is? I think we are getting echoes still.
You probably shouldn't.
Yeah, probably not. I have a gut feeling it's probably the same one I use. So, yeah. Because they drive me crazy. Every time I call, it never fails how many times I've talked with them. I'm like, all I want is my internet. I don't use cable anymore. Okay, there's no need for cable. We have dropped our regular phone usage. That's all I need. Be happy you have me for that.
Let me just say that all these lights above, were you to pass them through a prism, they would run through the visible spectrum of light.
Poor thing. But it's going to be so nice when you have the cable working the way it should, won't it?
Mm-hmm.
Did they come over? And actually, your cable's not that bad right now.
Well, it's because I finally figured out the new webcam. So.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I agree, late for a date. I don't have a home phone anymore. We actually had two. We're getting rid of the second one. We just did that last week. So, but yeah, there's no, what's the news anymore? Hey, Phoenix Project, Ms. Amber, how you? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Oh, I've learned lots. I've learned for a web stream that if you're going to like stream anything like music or gaming or anything like that, you need an upload speed. Download speed, anything can get you download speed. But for upload speed, you need 6 megabytes for a decent stream.
Really good one. Yeah.
My speed test gets me at best 0.7.
Oh, shoot.
That's not going to work.
No, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. That's going to give you. But guess what? We got someone backstage, gang. Who you guys think it is?
Me again.
Yeah, Siren's coming in under his other network there. Any guesses? Of course, we have the time, but the lag between us and them. So yeah, I'm in the future right now. We're talking in the future, aren't we? Yes, Maverick. Nope, not Maverick. It is someone I shared their link already. Yes, I know. Thank you. This dog is driving. It is everyone's favorite Miss Iris Chopin, and I'm going to kill my dogs. Hey, Iris.
Hi, how are you?
Good. Good,
How have you
good,
guys
good,
been,
good.
huh?
Good. You always love the lights in your background. Hey, would you guys stop it? Oh my God, it's going to be a long night.
How are you,
And-
Siren?
I'm doing all right.
Now, he'll do even better in another day or two. But the camera looks good. You know whose camera got a great camera is Iris. Your camera is really nice. Nice.
You always bought this camera. It's actually weird because I don't really see the difference, but he bought me this camera and he says it's supposed to be the best one out there.
There you go.
So
What type is it?
Huh?
What type is it? Do you know?
Yeah, actually I have the box. Hold on.
I know I went nuts. Christmas, I got a lot of little stuff, and then someone sent me some stuff too. They were a sweetheart who I love dearly. Oh, yes, I know that one, the 922. Yep. The Logitech, the 922, and then the Stream Cam. I'm using the Stream Cam. But I
Yours
haven't
is
really
very
set it
good
up.
too, like very clear.
slowly getting things. I mean, yeah, this is my new Christmas. Christmas was that and a new microphone. Ooh, I should show you my other toy that I got for Christmas. Where is it? I haven't got to set it up yet because I don't have enough USB ports. Up 1 second. Let me go grab it. I'll be right back. This was my biggest.
She went somewhere.
She's gone. Let's talk
Left
about
us,
her.
I know,
"Wait, you
I
wanna take over? Let's
abandoned-
take over. Let's
I
take over.
abandoned-
Let's take over. No.
I don't know if you guys have seen these before.
I'm familiar. Yes, you can program in lots of stuff.
What is that?
Yeah, basically, you put things on each of these buttons. So, say you want a certain camera view, or you want the camera to have a certain comment at the bottom, like "This is my email address," or anything. It's all at one touch of a thing. So you can. Each of these is a shortcut to make something happen on your screen.
Huh.
And it's so nice. So I can real quickly. Someone needs my email address. I just hit a button and it pops up. So, but the problem is, stupid computer does not have enough USB ports for all this. So I'm ordering a little converter, I guess. So
You need one of those things that turns one USB port into like 4 or 5.
that's it exactly. Because I literally now I have my my microphone, my webcam, and my ring light. I will let you know, Phoenix Project. Amber, I will let you guys know. I have wanted one of these forever, and I put together a wish list on my Amazon for my family. I didn't share it out, but it was just for family. And I literally did not expect anything to get bought from it. Well, I learned that's the best way to tell your family what you want for Christmas. It's amazing what you end up with. So they are nice late for a date. You ought to take, if you ever do get streaming, they're fun. It's a toy.
Well, see, you don't even have to plug in the ring light. Just put it on one of those adapters and just plug it in your wall.
True. Yeah, that is true. I could do that. I'm actually going to try to move this area into another area. That way I don't have the bird right here all the time trying to get my attention. We'll see how that goes. They are great. What we got going on? Ironic that Iris's camera has a good iris. Oh, nice one. Nice one. Oh, gosh.
I got
Yeah,
lights. Look at that.
Yes.
Does
I
it,
got
does it
two
make
of
a
them.
difference? Does it make a difference, the lights?
You know what? You kind of get, it almost gets overdone when you add the other. That's I overdo my lights all the time, and I'm like, I'm pale enough to begin with. Maybe I get late for a date. Canine, you know, I wish you luck on that. I had to get that surgery on my last Wrigley, and I think when I pass this Wrigley may have done the same thing, and I'm so worried because it's so expensive to get that surgery. And of course, Wrigley doesn't have insurance either. So, and I don't think your little guy has insurance either. It's just so expensive.
I didn't get a chance to say, "Hey, Amber, I love you." Sorry, I meant to respond. I meant to respond, but then I didn't want to be rude.
We're happy to have our Amber here. She's been like, "Are we going to go live?" Yes, of course. For Amber and Maverick, of course we'll go live. Oh my gosh. Let's see, where is it? Okay, so I got food down the hill. Just a little ways. How is she doing? She or he? I always forget.
Is that she? Her name's. We've gotten very acquainted. She sleeps with me, and she sleeps all night next to me. Like it's like she won't move. She sleeps in her bed, and look at her, like
Oh
she's.
my God, look at how she's so comfortable with you.
Like she's getting, yeah, but like now she's, and then she goes.
Now I'm done. I'm a cat. I'm done. I'm leaving.
done.
Good luck. Yeah. Oh yeah, the butt. Oh, I love the color on her butt. It actually looks like she has 2 butt cheeks with those. Sorry, I had to go there. I would have to go there, wouldn't I? Oh, she's so cute.
She is. She's really like I never. Oh, she's so smart. On the live. I talked about it. What she did. This cat. I bought her new food because apparently they said that if you change the food, they won't shed so much. I think I talked about it. I don't know if you remember a few months ago that I talked. I don't know if anybody remembers, but somebody told me to change the food that I was giving her, to buy her some kind of different food, a food that can help with the coat, so she
Right.
doesn't shed so much. So I buy her new food, and a few days ago, Louis and I come home, and the old food, she dragged the old food from the closet and put it right next to her tray.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, and then Louis says,
Oh,
this means that she hates her food. I'm like, are you serious? She's like, yep. I'm like, wow.
oh my gosh, that is so funny. Yeah, they
Yeah,
get.
she's super smart. She opens
I
the door
am
with a paw.
so to get what you see. I'm so worried, Cassie. I'm going to have to change Cassie's food, and she's going to throw a temper tantrum over it. So let me put this.
I never understood people with pets. You guys remember we did a few we did a few months ago, whatever, when you guys were all talking with pets and stuff, and I didn't have one, and I just didn't get it. I'm like, how do you get so attached to these animals? And I'm just like, how can you not?
Exactly. Once you have them, yes, and yes, Hapia. Oh, it's not my fault. You guys left me, so I got your mom. Forget it. Okay. Yes, I put her down. Is that okay? Oh, they run your life. That's the thing. The
And yeah,
pets
they're
will
so
run your life.
needy. So needy. I want to go to sleep, and she'll come and put her head right in by my hand, and she'll start doing this.
Oh my God.
So I can, because she likes it when I play with my nails, when I play with my nails and I
Oh,
do
right,
this,
right.
she likes it. So she'll and she even does this to her. She even does this to her face. She goes like this.
Oh,
And then she purrs. She purrs. And I'm like, oh. And it's like, how can you not like a freaking, how do you not fall in love with that?
That's it. That's it exactly. It's amazing the love these little guys can give you. And I do have to say though, I've always okay, I had one dog and then I graduated to two. Two was amazing. Two was so perfect. I'm like, oh, three. We'll bring in Pia's mom. I made Pia's little boy. Three may be a bit too much. I can deal with it, but it's hard to manage three animals at once. So two is the perfect. So
I'm barely learning to take. Oh my God, every day, loco, having to clean up every day after her. That's the work where I have to clean around her litter box, because there's litter all over my apartment. I have to sweep my whole apartment every day. Every time I sweep, there's so much hair, and I'm just like I didn't like, but it's almost like if
oh my God.
if she wasn't here, I wouldn't have been so motivated to clean up so many days, because I
That's
don't know if you
true.
remember, I was talking about I had been dealing with depression, and I didn't want
That's
to get
true.
out. I didn't want to talk. See, when I deal with depression, I don't want to talk to anybody.
Right.
I start
know.
isolating, and I just want to do my own thing.
Right.
I don't want to talk to anybody.
No, I don't blame
That's
you.
just how I am, but so thanks to the cat, I was able to get out of it.
Yeah. I don't blame it's cat animals have this way of doing it no matter what. I love this. Like I'm a huge sucker. I don't cuddle well with others. I do cuddle well with my animals. Oh yeah, kids during movies, there's nothing like that. Yeah, no, when I'm sleeping at night, I got Cassie right here, literally lays in the crook of my arm with her head right here, just cuddling in like that. And I'm like, oh my gosh. And then I get Pia will usually lay in between my legs. I put my legs in like a figure four, and Pia will lay right in the middle of my legs. And then the baby will lay at my feet, near my calves, and lay his head right on top of my ankle like that. So I don't move. I just stay in one position all night long.
I know, like I go to sleep, and I wake up like in the middle of the night or whatever, and she's like either over here, over there, on my feet, over here, over there. Like I'm just like and then I push her away, and I wake up again, and she's there again.
Right back there. Well, and we know Siren has his puppy too. Or not puppy anymore, but yes. How's puppy doing with? How's your dog actually dealing with? Oh, okay. Hey, thank you, Siren. Okay, let me figure this out. How's your dog dealing with all the kids coming home and all? Oh, you're still muted.
She's doing all right, but she's been kind of out of it for the past couple of days because of all the house cleaning, because the bed bugs are back.
Oh my God. No. No, no,
That's
no,
an
no,
adventure.
no.
Okay, y'all thought attorneys were bad? I had Terminex come and do an estimate for bed bugs. Okay, because I got them not because of anything I did, but because they came in my bedroom window because the weather changed and bed bugs came in my house, and they're only in my bedroom. And Terminex makes you pay a 6-month retainer up front.
Wow.
Okay? My level of infestation, which wasn't even much, they make you treat the whole house. And with my number of beds, it was $2,200.
Wow. That's crazy.
They will come in every 2 weeks for 6 months, rotating 8 different insecticides. They will do an inspection every 2 weeks, and if you judge that there's still a problem, they will hit them with another insecticide for 6 months.
Wow. That's crazy. By the way, I'm going to plug in my earplugs as soon as they get done with my food. My food's about a block or two away. So that is nuts.
And
I've been
if it doesn't take 6 months, you're still at $2,200. They're not going to refund anything. It's a retainer.
Yeah. Bingo, exactly. Wow, that's ridiculous. That's nuts. That's nuts. Yeah, I agree. KK, is that healthy? That many insecticides and stuff like that around, and you got to watch because you got the dog in the house too.
Mm-hmm. And my oldest has a cat too.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, bed bugs are terrible.
Oh, and here's the kicker. That first date, my oldest daughter locked her room. They couldn't treat it.
Yes. That's not going to help much.
And I said, the next time they come, you are going to leave that room unlocked. And she said, but it'll hurt the cat. And I said, the bed bugs will go there.
Exactly. That's when you take the bed bug, you take cat, dog, whatever, something. I mean, I know the fear. I've got a bird. I get which, by the way, DJ, you've got to get yourself a budgie or something. Yeah, they're just have them out playing around all the time. It's awesome. But yeah, no, you got to be careful of those things. That's for sure. Oh, there's the food muting. Take it over. Sorry.
I guess you and I are taking over.
Mm-hmm. It's our stream now.
So, are you going to be painting your face?
I was going to, but I got to talking.
What color?
I don't know yet. I got new stuff to play with, so.
Yeah. Huh.
But I haven't even washed it yet. All I did was trim my beard, so.
Hey, what state are you in?
Kentucky.
Kentucky. Wow. I'm not very good with geography, but what time zone is that?
Eastern.
Oh, okay. So it's already late over there.
Yeah, it's almost midnight.
Wow. That's pretty insane.
So I'm always up really late for this. So.
You know, you were talking about bed bugs, but would you believe me if I told you that I've never had bed bugs? I don't even know what they're like.
Well, most people don't, but it actually turns out that bed bugs are becoming a huge problem for most of the country. Like, if you don't want them because they are extremely difficult to treat. You almost can't do it by yourself. See, I had them like a few, and my parents and I tried to kill them all, but it didn't work, and so now we've had to call in the professionals because you almost can't do it because they'll hide anywhere. They'll hide in your mattress. They'll hide in your box springs. They'll hide in your closet. They'll hide in any of your clothes. They'll hide anywhere where you've got fabric, and just anywhere. And they're not like any other bugs, like any insect where you could just crush. I mean, they're as durable as cockroaches. I mean, more so because you can crush a cockroach. You almost can't crush a bed bug because they're so much smaller. And I mean, because I've tried, I've caught them, and it's like just trying to crush them, you can't. And when you do finally get one, it leaves a huge stain on your clothes. So
Yep.
because it's full of your blood, so that whatever you're wearing is ruined.
Let's see. Someone's asking about bed bug signs, so I was going to pull all that up and share, KK. Because they are, that was the nightmare. By the way, I plugged in an earbud so I can.
If you have
tell
bed
if we're
bugs,
having echoes
you
or
will
not.
see, you might see the insects crawling around. You personally will be covered in bites. They don't bite your animals, they only bite you. And you will see black droppings on your bed, your mattress, your pillows, and possibly any folded clothes, and your couch.
So here we go. This gives you an idea. If you see this on your carpets, on your mattress,
Ew.
this is kind of some of the stuff. So if you've been in a hotel and you see this, you do not want to go back home with those clothes because there's a good chance you're going to have problems. But yeah, they talk about this little kind of reddish stuff.
Yeah,
that
that's
you'll find
exactly how the bites look. Right there.
right there.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Move out off that page. Yeah, so see here. And that's what you do. You look for the little corner areas and you'll get exactly. So yeah, so anyone who happens to have anything like that, make sure to have it checked out very quick. Let me stop that real quick so we're not grossing people out even more than they need to be. So yeah, they are nasty. The other one is scabies. We used to get that here in Hawaii. We get scabies quite often. And there again, it's a small little mite. And you talk about itchiness. It's just, hey, Tammy. Bed bugs can get rid of with steam cleaner over 200. Yes. By the way, we're still getting echoes. I'm not sure where the echo's coming from. That is so weird.
See,
And
the one saving grace is bed bugs normally don't carry disease like fleas or mosquitoes do. So that's the one good thing. Unless you scratch so hard you make open sores, then you can get things like staph and stuff like that. But a bed bug bite by itself doesn't pass diseases like that.
yeah, you got KK. That's exactly what would happen. We'd have an outbreak of scabies or something in a facility because you can't help. People are coming in from the outside. So it's not as much the facility. It's people are coming in with clothes. They do their own laundry for their grandma or whatever. And they are not doing the high heats like we do. Okay, kind of like Tammy just said. A lot of the stuff, if you got very high heat, you can kill it. And that's what we would do with scabies or whatever. You would put all the really bad laundry or anything like that into one room and you superheat that room up. And you could actually get rid. But in the meantime, everyone's walking around like, "Ooh, I itch," and it's like, "Oh, you don't have anything, but I still itch." It's just in your head. Exactly, late for a day. It's a thing that you don't realize because, first of all, a lot of in nursing homes and retirement homes, you've got people doing laundry at home and bringing it in. So we would clear it out, but then family would do their own laundry and then it'd come back because they have it at home. So we would actually outlaw it for a while and be like, okay, we're doing all laundry ourselves or things like that. So, and yeah, exactly. Late for a date, people can get a secondary infection or things like that. That's why you got to be very careful about it.
I'm gonna heat up my food. I'll be right back.
Okay, no problem. I don't. In fact, I got me my food.
And see, I thought I had brought them back from the hotel when I went to Denver.
Yeah.
But no, that wasn't it. They just came in the window from where I had the air conditioning, like when
Yeah.
where I had the AC unit. They just came in.
Wow. I think warmer climates actually, KK. Okay, because yeah, warmer. I don't know about what time of year was it where they came in the first time for you, Siren?
Late summer.
Okay, yeah. So that makes two. Just got excited, guys. Guess what? We got someone backstage. Guess what? Who do you guys think it is?
Me.
Who do you guys think we got here? I'm not even going to say their name because I'm not going to give this away. Someone's got to guess this person's name. Oh, Jamie, I just saw there's Jamie Lynn King. Hi, Jamie. From Massachusetts. Ooh, would my dog stop barking? I mean, come on, we got priorities here. Not barking is one of those. Yes. Pia, come, baby girl. So, oh my gosh. Okay, no one's guessing. Chat, come on. No one's going to guess.
It's
I'm going to have to bring
Phoenix
this
Project.
person on. The Phoenix Project? Nope, not yet. But she better get. No, actually, she's not. I don't know if she will make it here.
See, we're here talking bed bugs. We are educational. I figured she'd be all over that.
She'd be all over that one. Hey, Miss Iris, we got someone backstage. Any idea who it might be?
Jet's mom.
Hey.
I already knew. Like I just didn't get a chance when they were saying somebody was backstage. I'm like, oh, it's Jet's mom.
Hi guys.
Hey, beautiful.
Hi.
Oh,
No, it was so cute. I got a great text message from Iris, and I was like, I'm in the car. I can't answer. I'm going to get there, and then I'm like, oh my, what time is it? Oh my, what time is it? Oh, no. Well, now, I have somewhere to be. And then I turn it on,
priorities here, gang.
and it's like my favorite people.
Sorry, I'm replying to someone also. It's here. By the way, sorry, gang. I've got dogs barking. Hey, Guggies, come here. We got someone else here. Who do you guys think we got here now?
Maverick.
Amber.
You guys are in the same family. Hi, Maverick.
It's been too long. Like way too long.
Where have you been?
It's been way too long.
We had,
You know, 1 second, my dear Maverick. Your microphone, is it covered or something? You sound like you're down, hidden under a pillow.
No, it might be because I don't have my headset, so
That's
I'm
it.
talking directly into my phone.
No, I can hear
That's
you.
good.
So, but my dad, he got me this really expensive telescope from my work while I was there. But we had a pretty good Christmas. How was your guys'?
Good.
Yeah, Christmases are always the best.
And now she uses it to spy on her neighbors.
I'm going to try something else. Guys, I'm going to be muting some of you guys one at a time, just from my end, just to see if I can figure out where the echo's coming from. And also, yay!
It could
So we
be
got
me.
Tammy here. Well, it's been going on for a while. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah, so we'll find out what's going on there. Oh, wait, looks like it's finished. Well, we'll figure this out. And I think that's what, yeah, I hate wearing these earbuds, but I know it's rough sometimes. So is Sleuth Mom, Sleuth Mom might not be in here. She had told me that she was going to go to sleep, Miss Tammy. And I love Sleuth Mom, guys. By the way, that's another channel that you guys got to check out. Is Sleuth Mom. So we will find out. Let me, in fact, see if I can. While you guys are talking, I'm going to pop up some channels for people. So, where are my earbuds? Yes, I miss having everyone hanging out. I really did.
Yeah, it's weird.
Up there, now back again. We're playing around with it. Everyone's playing around trying to find out. So does anyone? Oh, KK, was it canceled? Oh, Sleuth Mom is how I found you. Hey, I love my Sleuth Mom. She and I've been talking for months, and because there is this whole community that is really, really close on trying. That's what we're here for, is to get the name of these kids out. But this thing with Lena, I'm sorry, I got to research this one right now. Lena.
Late for a
Sorry,
date.
babe.
Mine's not that fancy, but it has a red dot scope on it, so you match it up with the telescope. So what you do is when you want to look at a star or something, you line the red dot up with it, and then you go over to the other side and look through the sight and focus on whatever you're looking at. But it has a whole app to it to help you do it, but it's not that fancy.
Okay, for those of you who come from that community and are interested in what's going on, I'm going to share this real quick. It does look like they have discontinued. Sorry, gang. I know this is Cantina, but Lena has been missing from San Antonio, and there's been an Amber Alert. She disappeared from a playground. So yes, they did discontinue the Amber Alert, but they're saying she is still, it was due to procedural reasons. So something tells me they can only keep an Amber Alert maybe up for a certain amount of time, my guess. But the case is still active and they're still looking for her. So thank you guys for bringing that to my attention. I've been so busy today, I have not been able to follow up on that. Wow. Okay, sorry. So just so you guys know, yeah, that is going on still. So let me stop sharing that screen and back to the fun of all this. So,
Hey, look, have you watched?
Yeah.
Have you watched the series on the Ken and Barbie killer?
Oh my gosh.
I think I did watch that one.
It's insane. You have to watch it. It takes place in the early 90s.
So gross.
Yeah.
It,
You know,
it,
no,
it frustrates you.
There's so many of those that just it's maddening, some of these cases. KK, Summer had an alert, still does have an alert out. And this is the problem. There is no standard for Amber Alerts across the country. They're all based off of that. Yeah, it's that state. So you've got Amber, from what I'm understanding, and that's why you got problems where some places they do an Amber Alert, others do not do them and stuff because they add their own rules and stuff like that. But I'm going to have to research that a little bit more. I know there's a couple other people interested too, so that's something we'll have to research. We need to take a look at the whole Amber Alert system, to be honest. So
yeah, there was the last week that we did Cantina, the day after, the Golden Knights had a hockey game, and I was watching it on TV, and you can literally hear and see when everybody in the crowd got the Amber Alert. I can't remember what the little girl's name was, but I think she was kidnapped by her mother.
Yeah, there was.
But when you're watching TV, when you watch the video, you can see when everybody gets the Amber Alert. Wow. It all goes off at one time.
Wow,
it was crazy.
That's nuts. We got someone else backstage, guys. Any idea?
Don't have a clue. I always guess wrong, so.
Me.
So bad. I make you guys guess. The control. Yes, KK.
I'm gonna go with an Amber, maybe.
Oh, so we've got an Amber idea there. Well, since she was guest, I guess I'll pull her out of my hat. Amber, you want to come out of my hat, please?
Hey, guys.
Hey,
Can
Amber.
you hear me?
Hey, girl. Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
I'm still trying.
I
to
don't know
figure
if
out
I'm
where-
coming on camera tonight, guys.
That's fine. That is totally
Aw.
fine. Sorry, feeding the bird and all. So yeah, I'm not sure where. Yeah, we're still getting. Okay. Anyhow, I'll figure it out. I'm going to keep muting people. So Iris is muted right now, so we'll know. Oh, not now. Yeah, so let's see. I'm going to keep talking a little bit and oh, nope, we got multiple people. Okay, got it. Okay, but yeah, no, the Ken and Barbie. You know what I got because I can't remember the last time we had an Amber Alert here in Hawaii. They don't happen. And then when I was in Texas, I swear there were 2 different Amber Alerts while I was there, and I'm like, oh my God, this is wild, and everything. It's just the differences on when they pull the trigger and when they don't. Yeah, there's issues. Look at everyone in the chat. Oh, we got Missing in Life in chat. Hey, Missing in Life.
And Stephanie Hearts. You look beautiful, Amber.
I look like death personified today.
Do you feel grumpy?
And this is better than I've been.
You feel grumpy?
No, I'm not grumpy. I've
No.
been insanely ill.
Did you get the Rona again?
No, I had it in right before Christmas, and I've just been struggling ever since with it. So
strong, but yeah.
Yeah. The Rona loves our Amber as much as we love her. She doesn't love it though.
We have another.
Local Vice says I'm collecting variants like Pokemon cards.
Yes. Oh yes.
I'm not
Oh, my
laughing.
God.
I'm sorry. That I went to work
Iris, you're
yesterday for
muted.
my manager to tell me that 2 of the managers that I worked with during the week of Christmas had COVID. So now I've got to go get tested.
Ooh.
Fun times.
I know.
I mean,
I'm
I've had it
actually.
before, but I feel
Oh,
bad.
that's-
I'm the only one in the family that didn't have
Maybe it
symptoms.
was-
This time around, I barely had any symptoms for a few days, and then I was better for like 2 days, and then boom, it was downhill from there. And I've been sick for 3 weeks, and now I'm like officially like out on like disability from work because I can't breathe. Today's been like the best day. This is like the most I've been able to talk.
Yeah, this is the best I've heard you. I swear. What was it yesterday? I was like, Amber, if you don't stop talking, I am getting on a freaking plane and I'm flying out there and I'm going to take care of your ass.
If you guys could have heard me
Just pay me
wheeze,
to do it.
wheeze
Yeah, there you
laughing
go.
and talking yesterday, it was incredible. I sounded terrible.
Oh my God.
Oh,
And yes, those of you who were asking about Ray Ray, there was an Amber Alert out for Ray Ray and they found him. So that's great. So, and I am cutting calzone because I'm hungry. Oh, I love my calzone.
Today's my first day of totally eating no sugar.
No, keto.
Yeah, but not yeah. I'm sticking with keto, the keto style. I already have my prep meals. It's been an interesting transition and learning all about all that stuff. Amber, I'm sure you know about all that stuff, the ketogenic and all that stuff. I'm barely learning about it, and it's a pretty interesting stuff.
I don't tolerate full keto very well, but for some people it works. I just do a lower carb, but we could definitely trade recipes. I've got some pretty good low carb recipes out there.
I made a low carb, no sugar cheesecake, and it tasted just like the Cheesecake Factory cheesecake. It was pretty awesome. And then I made a flan, and then I made a cheesecake flan, and then I made a bread. I've been making all of these recipes, like I made a taco bowl. That's what I'm having for dinner, a taco bowl.
Oh, that sounds
no
good.
carbs at all. It's just vegetables and meat and fats, sour cream.
Dude, Iris, the best thing that I learned is I started making my taco meat, but I added riced veggies. Sorry, guys, I'm losing my breath. Yeah, so riced cauliflower mix. So it's like cauliflower and carrots and onion. So you can mix a ton of that into taco meat and while it's cooking, and it will flavor like the taco meat. So it tricks you out. Like you could eat the biggest plate and it's like all veggies with meat, and then I just take the tortilla out of the equation and I just eat it like a bowl.
You know, how many people are watching their diet right now, whether it's not a diet, but watching what they eat
I'm not in a diet. I'm just
Right.
trying to eat better because I've noticed the sugars. And because remember, Amber, when I messaged you with the sugars that they were so low or whatever, I have a meter now that it's on me, it's hooked on me, and it gives me the signals all the time. So it's so helpful. I didn't realize. I don't know why I didn't listen before when people told me to get one and check my sugar, but I just didn't care. So I ate whatever. But now that I have this, like, I'm literally watching what the food is doing, like what pineapple does. Oh my God, all the sugar, you know, like
you think just because it's a fruit, you're safe.
Yeah.
Well, there's also some things that like affect people different, which is why I like the device that you're wearing.
Mm-hmm.
Like sweet potatoes, even though they're potato, they're generally considered like the better option for diabetics. And my dad, when he eats sweet potatoes, it spikes his sugars way worse than regular potatoes. And he didn't discover it until he started wearing one of those devices.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of diabetics will also have high blood sugar in the morning, and they'll think, oh, I ate too much, so they'll eat less at night, and then they'll be even higher in the morning, and they won't know why. And you wear those devices, and you'll notice in the middle of the night, their blood sugar will tank, and then your body will burn fat and release its own glycogen, and it'll spike your sugars in the morning. So devices like that have been game-changing for diabetics, so they can see how food and their cycle affects them.
Yeah, like I was sharing with Louis, like, it's weird how when you actually see it, you see it like it's there. It does something in here to switch your mind to be like, you got to do something to work on those numbers not to be so high because you're seeing them all the time. You know what I mean? But before, because I don't like poking myself, I don't like poking myself. I wouldn't poke myself. I wouldn't poke myself for years. That's the kind of diabetic I was, you know? So, and now, you know, with this meter, it's a life-changing thing. Like, in here, you know, because you switch your mindset to be like, whoa, like, I can actually do something about this by changing what I'm putting in here.
Right.
Does that make sense? You
No,
know?
it makes total sense. I know I had a problem after my gastric bypass. My body kept putting out, oh shit, is there someone backstage I didn't notice? Oh my gosh, there's been someone backstage I didn't even notice because my stupid screen is so small right now. Guess who's backstage, gang?
Missing in Life.
Any other guesses? There's Missing in Life
Canine
for
Rescue.
one.
Where's Gulf Coast?
I know, I'm
need
wondering
Gulf
what
Coast
Gold
in my
Coast
life.
is. That's not the answer, but yes. And it is Miss Canine Rescue.
Hey, I said it.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, friend.
Oh gosh. But yeah, no, my insulin, I'm not diabetic. I actually go the opposite. After my after gastric bypass, I will eat something that has sugar in it. And of course I go up a little bit, but then I bottom. And I'll go into the 30s or 40s. Mm-hmm. And what happened was they sent me to the Mayo Clinic because what they discovered is my pancreas kept putting out insulin for 300 plus pounds, even though I'm not even near that now. So I had to what they did, they got rid of 2/3 of my pancreas. And my blood sugar will still bottom out into the 50s. So I'm very, very careful about it. No, I should be diabetic. They told me I'd probably wake up diabetic. Nope. But someday I will become diabetic. So I have to watch it the same way.
If you ever watched my grandmother eat, you would think she's diabetic. She'll take like whipped cream and put caramel and chocolate in it and whip it up, and then she'll dip like Reese's peanut butter cups in it.
She would take a quart of ice cream, and then she'd put peanut butter in it, and then chocolate syrup, and then whipped cream, and then like Reese's cups, and then eat it straight out of the quart. Like it would make me diabetic watching her.
Yeah, I was like, you need to get checked. Like, I'm sure you're diabetic. No, she's actually the opposite. She eats that much because her body doesn't it drops her blood sugar really, really low.
Wow.
I'm like,
Wow.
cheese and rice.
Luckily
That's a
for
lot of
the
sugar.
wow. 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 Yeah, it's crazy how the body does stuff. And yeah, I know when I went over to Mayo and they're like, okay, we're gonna do this is what the plan is. You may wake up totally diabetic on insulin. And I'm like, okay, I'm all ready for it. And I'm just like, okay, that's not work. And the surgery didn't work. It corrected it for about 2 years. And now I'm back to where if I eat too much sugar wise, I'm in trouble. So you learn very quickly what you can eat and what you can't. You just do what you know you should.
When they upped my steroids, I was when I was on high dose steroids, I became diabetic, and I hated it because I had to take insulin before I ate, and then I took insulin twice a day that were long acting, and I would bruise so easy from it. I hated it. I was so glad when they lowered the because they thought I was gonna stay diabetic after I came off of it for how long it was so high, but no, they took me off of it, and I gave myself insulin, and I dropped my blood sugar into like the 40s. And I've had it low before, like lower than that. And Amber will tell you that was a nightmare for me. Like that scared the crap out of me. So after that, I was like, no, unless I test high, I'm not just going to continue taking the insulin.
No, you got it. Hey, Sandra. Ooh, cold show. Oh my gosh. All you guys on the mainland dealing with cold right now, I feel so bad for you guys. And I'm sitting here bitching about 70-something degree weather. And except, okay, gang.
No,
I think yours truly is starting to go through that time of her life. Because I'm getting freaking hot.
Cold for Hawaii. When you live in Hawaii consecutively every day, you'll sit there and all of a sudden it goes below 70. You're like, oh,
I'm freezing.
Yep. And so someone shows up there on vacation, right? And they're like, why is everybody wearing a sweatshirt? Because it's freezing. We are acclimated to like 85 plus. And
it was 10 degrees here yesterday with -1 wind chill.
Oh my gosh,
I can do that.
I'm miserable. I am miserable. Like, I don't do
it is 7:00 right now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's normal. Yeah.
It's 9 over here. It's 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And on top of it, we had rain. And on top of that, we were in the 50s.
We're in the 40s in the middle of the day. And like it goes down to 40. We live in the same area.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's funny though, you acclimate to wherever you do live, because yesterday, even as cold as it was, people were still out just in jackets, not heavy coats, and a sweatshirt or something, because you just get used to where you're at, you know?
No, I am a freaking wuss. I will tell you right now, if it is anything below 80, like between 0 and 80, I will have a freaking jacket on.
Lord, 80 degrees is air conditioning worthy.
My sister will tell you.
Oh, well, I used to live when I lived in Denver, I'd go up into the mountains and go skiing with shorts and short sleeve shirts. You just prayed you didn't fall, but I loved it. But now,
always freaked me out though. I'm like,
well, like the crazy thing for me is I get cold so easily, but I get hot flashes when I'm sleeping at night. So I will wake up like drenched in sweat because I get so cold. I wrap myself in my blanket, and then I sleep with the window open, and then I get hot flashes when I'm sleeping.
And there's also when you take steroid medication, that's a very common effect of different steroid medications and others as well. As you know, so like I'll wake up with like major like heart palpitations, like big heart things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh, that's weird.
Oh wow!
So I'm not feeling it.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting hot flashes like crazy.
That's another thing with medication. So many side effects. Mm-hmm. Like they give them to you and they don't even like. I was reading the side effects of my medications and they all have the same thing: no energy, dizziness, might lead to depression, might lead to suicide. And I'm just like, is this an antidepressant?
No. Any medication I am put on, my doctor will read every single reaction that I could have.
That's good. Yeah.
Every time. Well, it is until you go to a new doctor and and I've already told them, okay, I've been on this medication for when I'm 31, 24. Nope, wrong. Can't do math.
Whatever. You're like,
27 years.
this one
24.
works. This medication works. And they're like, well, I want to try this one.
Yeah.
And you're like,
of course.
Like the doctor I have now wants to put me on a medication I'm not comfortable with being on, but
No.
she's pushing it to the point to where she's asking my transplant doctor to okay it. But I'm not okay with being on this drug. That drug.
Wait, I have a question. Somebody just
Text
talked
me what
about,
drug that is, Ashley.
about
What?
hot flashes. Do you still, if you had a hysterectomy, do you still do you still go through menopause?
yes.
Dang.
So you go. It depends on if you still have your ovaries.
I
do.
didn't because I took
Yeah.
everything.
So if you still have your ovaries, then it's as if you didn't have a hysterectomy. So you will eventually still go through menopause. If they took your ovaries, then you instantly go into menopause, and then it depends on if you're getting hormone replete therapy.
No, I have
Yeah,
ovaries.
which I'm not.
I'm still
Yeah,
having.
I
I
didn't
am.
either, Ashley, and I didn't regret it.
Well, they're very particular about what I'm allowed to be on because they don't want me taking anything with estrogen because of the liver. But before I had it done, they had me on, what was it, like 33 different birth control meds that we tried. Nothing worked. Nothing. We did shots, we did pills, nothing worked. And so then when I finally, 10 years of fighting, when I finally was able to like stand up for myself, I was like, look, this is the option. It's surgery or nothing. Like, I'm not taking any more medication. You're putting me on all this crazy crap. And at first, the head of the OBGYN department was like, this girl's crazy telling us that this is what we have to do. And then when the one doctor agreed to it and they did the surgery, the head of the department came in the next morning. And as soon as I woke up, he was sitting in a chair. He wanted to apologize to me for something I didn't even know he said. Wanted to apologize to me because he watched the video and the endometriosis and the cyst and everything that I had. He was like, I completely understand why you fought for 10 years to have this done.
Wow.
So
I was
now
the same way.
I had it done, but they're not really jumping on the hormone replacement thing because the only thing that I'm having an issue with is the hot flashes at night.
Okay.
I
got
never
it.
had, I never regretted not taking the hormone replacement. That's something everybody has to decide for themselves.
Right.
But I did not have any trouble with any of the things. I never really had the hot flashes. I really had no trouble. I had endometriosis so bad, and I had to fight for a year and a half after 3 laparoscopies and all this other crap. And I was like, and it keeps coming back and it keeps coming back. And I was so miserable and hurt so bad all the time. And my kids at the time were 15 and 18. And this doctor says to me, well, what if you want more kids? I said, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
No.
They said the same thing to me. I have 3 children, and one is severely autistic, and my husband is disabled. And I'm like,
Wow.
hey, Louis. I'm like, that's not happening. My factory is closed.
I said, this factory is shut down, and I don't want any of these parts anymore.
Well, that's what we
everybody
had to fight so long for it because I couldn't have kids. Like, that was not an option. That was completely out the door. So why was it that we had to fight for 10 years to get
that's silly. That's
to?
silly.
And it's not like it was mild things when I had my cycle. It was bad. Like, my sister will tell you, they were terrible. I was immobile.
Well, part of the reason that they had an issue with it was because no surgeon wanted to touch her after because of her transplant history.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
That's a good time to say hi, everybody. I'm both too. Happy Cantina Friday. Or it could be
Cantina
Saturday.
is
It could be Saturday.
Yep, we're getting there for some of you. It is turning into Saturday.
Yeah, it's already tomorrow.
Oh, yes. I
Future
will put
man.
my pizza away for a while.
Hey, I got first guest.
Well, guys, I'm gonna be getting off because my back's hurting. I don't know if you guys noticed that I stand up from sitting down so long. Plus, he just got here, and I'm gonna hang out with him for a little bit. It was so nice to see you guys. You guys have a beautiful. I'll probably be popping back in and out. But either way, I love you guys. I love you, Margie.
Thanks for
everybody.
sharing her, Lewis.
Oh yeah.
Good night, Iris and
You
Lewis.
too. You too, Lokamai.
I love you, Amber. And I will talk to everybody in chat later. And God bless you all.
Good night, everybody. I
Love
think
you,
I'm
my
gonna-
dear.
Night.
Bye bye.
That's my break.
I see you
Maverick,
both
okay,
in my
good night,
heart.
Maverick.
You're in my
You
heart
too.
right now. The two of you.
Good night, Lokamai. Good night, Amber. Go, Lokamai. Good night,
Oops.
dog.
Did I say
Dog every time.
vintage? Sorry, vintage.
Oh, in the middle? That's vintage? Oh, okay.
I get confused.
I don't know. Hi, good
Hey,
night,
that
vintage.
girl.
Hi, vintage. Good night, vintage.
We need to put the names back there.
I know, yeah. I need to get names back up, I think, is what I need
Hey,
to
that
do.
girl.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, man, my name might be naughty right now.
Yeah, no, the middle. That's Maverick. That's my sister.
Wait,
Oh,
I'm
it is.
confused.
Okay.
it
Good
Maverick?
night.
There we
Good
go.
night.
Now
Yeah.
we got
It
names
is
up.
Maverick.
Sorry, gang.
You were
I was so
laughing.
lost.
You were laughing. You made me feel
I
like
was
I was
like-
saying that it wasn't you.
No,
And I was like,
I'm sorry.
Till we all start changing each other's names on each
I was
other
reading
again.
the
We're
chat as you were saying bye, and so it was just. I'm sorry.
I was like, what did I do? What did I do? No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, I love you guys, and I will talk to you guys later.
Yeah, God bless you.
love
Bye.
you, my dear.
Okay.
Love you,
Bye.
my dear. Talk to you later.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Let's see. Okay. Bye bye. Whoa, you're gonna. Gosh, you are too.
Okay, I have a cancer update for you guys.
Yes.
I went to get my 4th treatment yesterday and spoke to the doctor. I'm going to get off that nasty prednisone at least for a while. So I'm happy about that.
Yes, that's fantastic.
The latest scan shows that all of the places they're watching are stable, which isn't necessarily bad news. It could have been better that they were shrinking or gone, but they are stable from the scan 3 months ago, that nothing had changed. So, that's a positive sign. So I'm going to keep on. He's taking out one of the chemos for the next treatment, and I'm going to stay on the Keytruda with one of the chemos, and then he'll do a scan in 2 months, and we'll see what that's doing. So that's the latest.
Okay, well, at least it's that's good news. Like you said, yeah, other things.
Well,
could,
I'm
but that's
5 years
great news
into
it's
this.
stable,
I
too.
mean,
Yeah,
I started this
you
back
know.
in November of 2016. So, I've had a lobectomy. I've done, but fortunately, mine was caught really, really, really early, and so I have a lot of options even now. So it's all good for now. It is what it is, and it's all you can do.
That's what it is when you're dealing with. That's exactly what it is when you're dealing with all this. Woo! I'm making a mess. What else is new? I've got all this food around. By the way, Tammy, we're happy you found us over here. So, but no, thanks for sharing. So, so will you be continuing with the other treatments for now?
Yeah, I don't know how many. It kind of depends on what the next scan shows. But the doctor said that we will probably go for, excuse me, they normally do 9 rounds for this. But he said, we'll go to like 6 and see what it looks like, and then decide what, we want to do from there, depending on the, what that scan shows. So it's every 3 weeks, which is not so bad. At least I didn't lose all my hair this time. And,
girl.
and I wasn't so bad about the hair, but I really did miss my eyelashes and my eyebrows. Your face looks kind of strange with no eyelashes and eyebrows.
So you still have your eyebrows and all that?
Through this, I haven't really lost anything. I mean, my hair is thinner, but I still have all my hair for the most part. But last time, I lost all my hair, all my eyebrows,
See, my mom lost all her eyebrows and they never came back. So
really?
she still has to go and paint them on. It's the funniest thing.
Well, mine aren't as thick as they were, but what I was going through radiation at that time too, and that I said back then I'd rather do chemo 100 times than the radiation again, because that was horrific. I mean, it destroyed my esophagus. I couldn't eat. I lost 42 pounds because I couldn't swallow.
That's not good. Yeah, no, that's not the way you want to lose weight. That's for sure. So,
however, the prednisone has put that back on this time. So hopefully that will go away.
Everyone's friend. Friend
Yeah,
knows.
that's
I
the
hate
thing.
that stuff.
I took that. God, I just came off of that, but I've been taking that since I was 4.
That's
Prednisone.
nasty stuff. It has more side effects than all of the other stuff that I haven't taken combined. It makes you jittery, it makes you anxious, makes you nervous, makes you hungry. It's awful.
That's what when they put me on the high dose of that, that's what made me diabetic.
Makes you snappy. I mean, it's just not a fun drug at all.
Mm-mm.
No. It's got some wonderful things it does for people when you really need it. It really can do a great job. But on the other hand, it has a
Well,
lot
they
of
give it with cancer treatments because there's so many side effects and allergic reactions with, the chemos and the immunotherapies and stuff. And so, but I haven't been having any trouble with it this time. Last time on the Imfimzy, which was the immunotherapy, I started developing the next to the last treatment, I started developing rheumatoid arthritis. And so they took me off of that. And thankfully, once I was off of it for a little while, everything went back to normal. But so those are some of the immunotherapy drugs have really as many or more side effects as the chemo does.
Yeah, there's a lot of people, gang. I'm watching in chat and everything, and I know a lot of other people. So many people, whether it's fighting the cancer C word or the COVID C word. I think we need to just take the letter C out of the alphabet at this point, and then just see what happens from there.
But C is for cookie.
Okay, C's back in. I'm sorry, gang. C never leave. No, I've been sitting here thinking
Jet's mom, you're muted.
Not feeling good. Is Jet's mom muted?
Sorry,
it looked like you were saying something very, very poignant and very smart.
Silly. Very silly. Yeah.
Oh, I love you guys.
Cookie Monster was my favorite character when I was young.
I was responding to the. I was wondering, we could turn that into something kind of big. C is for cookie. And what is cookie for?
That's good enough for me.
Horrible. We are horrible. And yes, we are moving into the next phase of Cantina. Oh, another C word.
It's not 11 o'clock yet, guys. We can't. It's early.
It's early to be.
I have to cram my silliness in early because I don't know how long I'm going to last tonight.
I know. Those of you who are sick, it's going to be a quick night for those of you. And also, sorry, I'm trying to look for the letter K, and I can't find the letter K in here.
Tonight's my first day off in 6 days.
Oh,
Long
I
6 days
hate
of my
weeks
life.
like that. Weeks
and we
like that
re-ranked the
suck.
store yesterday, so it was not fun.
That's no fun at all. I am looking for the letter K, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Okay. There it is. Sorry.
I thought you were like making a smart ass joke about K being for cookie.
Ooh,
and then I realized it's your diamond painting. I might be a little low on oxygen tonight.
Just slightly. You need my pulse oximeter over there. I swear,
I've got a pulse ox and a can of oxygen.
Exactly. Yes.
Might need to go grab that.
Oh my god! Actually, I got my
I didn't think that was something you could just buy in a store.
Can you?
Can you do oxygen? I know I have my whole.
You can at my store,
here, but that's for a different reason. That's for and I haven't given it back, and I don't plan on giving it back right now, just in case.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we sell. People normally buy it when they're going hiking or lately it's been skiing.
You can breathe more with that?
Nice.
Yeah, you just put it up to your face and you pull the trigger and it shoots 95% oxygen.
Yeah, actually hockey players use it now. Over those freaking smell salts that they use, or whatever it is.
Echo again.
That it's a packet that sports players use. They sniff it so it makes them alert.
Okay.
I can't remember what is it.
I know it's nice having the oxygen at times. And Late for a Date has 2 oximeters. Yep.
They're smelling salts, aren't they?
That's what I thought.
Stage 4 lung cancer. Ooh, wow, Tammy. But you know what? That's the thing. People need to fight or progress with whatever it is that they're dealing with in the way they want to. And that's the hardest thing. Some people, it's like, you know what? I don't want to treat. Some feel that they can treat more just by living their life. Wow. Sorry, my nose is all stuffed up now. And the dog is growling. What else is new?
KK, I'm sending you lots of love. Big ass hearts.
Oh, girl.
Yes,
She's been
KK.
going
Yeah.
through so much.
That sucks because I'm in stage 3, so I get the feeling.
Wow.
I-
Wow. Yeah, that's scary and sad. What stage is it usually where they add in dialysis and stuff? Anyone
Oh, it's
know?
later
3 to
than
4.
that. It's like
4?
stage 4. Yeah, it's
It is
usually
4?
stage
Okay.
4.
I know my dad was on dialysis for like 3 years, but I couldn't remember what stage it is.
We've just been lucky enough to like keep mine at a base level. We don't need to get there yet.
That's good. That is actually very good. It is. Okay, yeah. Even that girl, she's like, nope, 4.
Yeah, stage 2 is like everybody. If you get old enough in your life, you'll be stage 2 eventually.
That
You
makes
can
sense.
live with that. The scary thing is when you get it suddenly when you're young, triggered by something, either a body injury or medication. Then you have to be really careful for the rest of your life because you're already ahead of the
Whoa.
shitty kidney game.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes total sense.
And I guess I see why the doctors treat me the way that they do. Like, we already know that we're down the line, that there will be a need of a transplant. So I understand why they're so, like, on me about things. But it can make treatment difficult in trying to treat certain things.
Well, you know what? We all know it's like me being overweight. We all know it's not the best thing for us. And but it's a different thing when you're dealing with it day in, day out, and all the decisions that go with it and everything else. So, no, you got it. I get you. Sorry, I shouldn't have been doing that here. Oh my gosh, KK! It was all of a sudden I'm like, what is this that I'm having to approve? KK's latest comment about hydroxychloroquine. I think Google thought that was a cuss word or something.
Yeah, you should know better than to say the dirty H word.
I think
These
yes,
things.
exactly. Such a troublemaker word. Oh my God, I love it. So who else? Okay, it's probably just me and Robbie actually, but is anyone else going to go see Scream next Friday?
Well, I don't know if I'm going to see it in the theater, but I'm definitely going to. Or like right when it comes out, but I'm going to try.
Okay, got it.
I'm a little jealous that you two are like coordinating your viewing efforts. I don't have
was gonna
anybody
say,
here that's into it.
If
like
I go,
am.
it'll be 3 hours before you all. So
We literally
it's
made this
true.
work. He's going. I'm going at. Oh gosh, about 20 minutes ahead of him, but we've actually coordinated it so we're actually in the theater at the same time.
Oh, Lord.
He's like, I'm going to be texting you all night. And I'm like, I'm going to get my phone freaking taken away. But I can't wait for this show. It is looking so good. Everyone's talking about how good it is. And I'm like, I want to see it now. I don't want to wait.
I'm warning you
Yeah.
guys now. If I can't find somebody to see it with me, I may co-op your guys' virtual date.
That works.
I'm gonna third wheel your guys' asses.
I've never
for
seen
that
any of them.
I would say that we could see it at the end of January, but I don't know if you want to wait that long.
No, I
Are you kidding me? It'll get ruined for me.
Yeah.
I
I'm
never,
worried right now it's going to get ruined. I'm so scared that someone's going to spill it beforehand.
Won't be
Just
me. I've
don't
never
even go
seen
on
any of them,
Facebook.
so.
K9's like, I know who the killer is, and I'm going to tell you right now.
The other thing is if you go on Twitter, you can mute words related to it.
Really?
Yeah, you could go in and you can mute like the word scream, the actresses' names, all of
Oh,
that
did
stuff.
I need to do that for Top Gun?
Interesting. Oh, I finally watched last night Ghostbusters.
It was
The
so
new one?
good.
Yeah,
thought
the
it
new
was
one.
so cute.
Okay.
It was. It did give me some of those little warm, squishy feels. That's
I
for
mean,
sure.
you know, Jet was a Ghostbuster for Halloween, right? Like
I love Jet. Jet's
we
so
have
sweet.
literally like revisited all of the Ghostbuster industry.
Oh yes.
Na 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 na. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na.
It's possible I'm the only person on the planet who's never seen Game of Thrones, too. So can't go
Wow,
by me.
girl.
Oh my God,
You
Canine.
can't go by me.
We need you to.
We're gonna get you. Yep.
I'll even
We're gonna
rewatch
have-
it with you.
I know, right?
I actually bought it. I have the whole entire series, but
On book
You
or
need
like
to watch it.
It is
To
good.
be truthful, I haven't seen past the Red
I
Wedding.
tried actually several times with my best friend. We've sat down several times and started it, but there was so damn much going on, and we could only watch it on the weekends. And by the time we would get to the next weekend, we'd have to go back and play 2 or 3 episodes to try to catch up with what the hell was going on. By that, it was like we just finally gave up and went, you know what, this is too much.
Trust me, you can binge watch it and still
it wouldn't matter.
Well,
It
still
really
have some
half of
moments.
it.
it wouldn't
Yes,
matter.
that's true.
You can watch like 10 episodes and you're like, huh?
Oh god.
Then
There were
Did-
so many characters in it, though, to try to keep up with. And but like
I
I
use
say, when you've been
Wiki.
only watching it one day a week for a few times, you're going, okay, now who was that again, and what were they doing?
It works.
Yeah,
It works
no,
a lot
you're
better
not
if you
the
read
only
the
one.
books.
You don't want to watch it with me because I
Yes.
asked a million questions.
Books.
It's a lot easier to follow when you read the books, but once you get a season or 2 in and you get used to the characters, it gets a lot better. The biggest thing is if a character disappears for a while, like if they go away from someone's story for a while and then they come back to it, you're like, wait.
That's true. That's true.
I
Who is
will
this
say, I
mofo?
didn't mind looking at Jason Momoa, though.
Mm.
I'm always looking out for him if I hear he's on an island. I'm like, really? Where? Can I go? Yes. And also, did anyone watch Wheel of Time on Amazon recently?
Yeah, it was good.
I have not yet.
Okay, I'm going to put it this way. If you've read the books, you might be a little disappointed because it's kind of all over the place. But yeah, if you haven't read the books, it's actually really good. Okay, most people I talk to, but if you've read the books, they try to throw this huge series of things
It's
into
like-
one season.
Yeah.
It's not meant to be done that way. But it was good though. It was good. If you could put
Stuff
that out
like
of your
that, I
mind.
prefer to watch it first before reading because, like, we read the entire Twilight series before we saw the movie, and it was just
Emotion.
some things I
I'm
wish I would
sorry.
have watched the movie
You guys-
first and then read it.
You guys could shoot me now, but the first Twilight movie sucked ass. That's why it was so hard to read the books and then watch it.
Yeah.
It was like I took the money out of my wallet and filmed a movie with it. But that's what. That's why it was so bad. And then they're trying to like catch up
Yeah.
and like make up for it once they had more money. It was
I'm sorry.
terrible.
I could never get over that. I never read the books or anything. I was just a little beyond that. I mean, I'm
My
50 years
parents
old
were
now,
really
class of
weird.
89. And I'm just like looking at this and I'm like, no, this is not a vampire. No, that is
No, you
not
have to
what
read.
vampires do.
No, if you want to give it a chance, you read the book.
Yeah.
The first
Really?
movie, what they did was they took a book that's this big and they clipped little pieces out of it and then they made a movie out of those pieces. If you've read the books, it makes sense because you have all of the information. But if you don't, if you haven't read the book, that first movie is very confusing because you don't understand
Oh.
the character development. You don't understand
Back to
why
it.
they're thinking what they're thinking. There's all of this like internal monologue that happens that they didn't do a very good job of in the first movie. So you'll see somebody respond to something and it looks really confusing. You're like, why the fuck did they respond that way?
Respond that
But
way.
it was actually because there was more going on in their head than what they show. Yeah, the movies got a little better as they went, but the books are... I'll tell you, the books were written so well that in the second book, I got so upset that I actually like chucked my book across the room and didn't touch it for 2 weeks at one point.
Oh my gosh.
And it like
Okay,
sucks
that
you
makes
in.
more
Like I could
sense.
read it for hours. And that's
Yeah.
not even my genre. That's not even like my favorite genre.
Well, see, I was like, how
of
can
books.
people have liked this series from just watching the movie? Because I mean, I was a Wheel of Time, I was a Harry Potter fan, I was all those things. That's where my focus was. So it just, yeah, I just didn't get much. So okay, I'll have to go back and read it.
I haven't read all the Harry Potters. I've seen all the movies. I haven't read it all yet.
I love Harry Potter.
Oh, those
Love
ones, the
it.
books are, I mean, the movies are good, but the books are just on point.
Yes, exactly. Tammy hasn't watched Game of Thrones. I will never forget this. I started watching Game of Thrones, and that was about the time I moved back in. For a while, I had my own apartment, but I was also living at home so that I could take care of Dad, who was sick at the time too, and help Mom out. And I remember the first time I started watching it, I sat down here in the kitchen watching, and all of a sudden, all the nudity and all this and all that, and I'm like, I'm watching this with my mom. This is not. Oh my God, I can't believe I'm doing this. Oh my gosh, yep, always fun. So we got KK. Let's see, new movies about what, Michael? I've got to find that one. Do you know the new movies coming out? Ooh, I got to find out what that's about. That's for sure. I am a movie addict. I love to go see the movie. Okay, has anyone here ever seen a 4D movie? I know it's a thing now. I don't want to make Amber talk right now in the middle of not having breath either. Let's put it this way. I had a friend who went, I want to go just for one movie, just once in my life. But he was saying that when he actually went, he literally almost got thrown out of his chair mid-movie. So I'm like, what? Oh, Harry Potter, Michael. Yes, we've got the new
Oh yeah,
pictures coming out
the Dumbledore.
and all that. Yep. I can't wait. I have to say, there's been, I don't know if anyone ever played the game that was like Pokemon Go. That was a Harry Potter one. They're closing at the end of this year, end of this week, month. And they're like, we just don't have anything else to continue. And I'm like, no, it's not that. You have tons to continue with. You got a whole new series coming out, not series, but movies coming out. The problem is you're destroying the whole fandom right now. That's the problem. I'll keep my mouth shut after that. Amber's like, yes. Make sure they check your vitamin D.
Have you seen?
I'm trying not to go off on a tangent.
I know, me too. I'm walking down that line and I'm like, shut up, Luca, shut up.
I might have to make myself get off here in a few minutes because your girl can't help herself. No, I just say I can't make myself not talk. Do you guys know me?
Exactly, girl. Robbie, we were talking about Scream, and oh my God, I can't wait. We found out some of the people here have not watched Scream yet. So we're going to have to watch it. And Amber, I told her if she can't find anyone to go see Scream with, she can come in. We can make it a 3-person date. It'd be so much fun.
Yeah, Robbie, I might be date crashing you guys. Virtual third wheeling it.
I can't wait. I want to see it so bad. Sorry, I'm eating ginger chews, which
Have
makes
you?
it very hard to talk.
Have you guys seen that movie 43? It came out like almost 10 years ago. It was the guy that went in and he was trying to pitch different ideas for movies. So it was like little clips of each movie that he would, oh my God. It is hilarious. It's hilarious. And slightly inappropriate.
Anything good in life is slightly inappropriate. What can I say? Was it a big movie or was it kind of like a B movie?
It was when it like before it came out. It was a big thing on like that they were showing, but I can't remember who it was that was in it.
go back and look at that, see if I can find it somewhere. I'm always looking. Now that I finally finished watching all of the Screams over again, I'm like, okay, I need something else to watch. Ghostbusters was last night. I don't know what tonight. Well, I might still be might go to sleep after this tonight. So, oh, thank you, Kana. Okay. Oh gosh. Detox. That's what we all need is a good detox.
Yeah,
New
it came
year.
out in 2013, and it's rated
Oh,
R.
okay. Huh. I have never heard of it. Look at Jet's mom's face. She's like, I don't know what that is. Not sure. Maybe. Oh gosh. What's that?
Hey, Amber, how about those Chiefs?
Girl, I could breathe enough to tell you that
Oh,
they fucking
wow.
suck.
So
Amber.
it actually has like a huge.
I will save up my breath to talk shit. I swear to God.
Do they deserve to be
Hold
talked
on.
about right now? Yeah, there you
I
go.
need some oxygen.
I'm using all my oxygen up just so I can talk.
She didn't even have to say anything. The look on her face said it all.
I'm telling you, the girls have sent me things on Facebook, and I'm like laughing so hard. I'm like, y'all are trying to fucking kill me. Because when I laugh, I wheeze so bad.
Oh, I feel you, girl. That's this. I wheeze like that all the time now. And just walking across the room, I'm really like I can't even breathe. It's ridiculous. I feel your pain there.
Yeah, they said that I have COVID long haulers lungs now, so I don't have COVID anymore. But the damage has been done, so we don't know like how long this is going to be going on for.
Yeah.
Well, we'll just.
I wouldn't even know how to get
better.
How to get started with that. I will say I've seen progress this like last couple of days, so I'm hoping.
Does oxygen
in a
help,
week
or
or
have
two?
they tried that?
That's what this is. It
Oh,
makes it a little more comfortable, but my oxygen's not very low.
Well,
It's
see, and
probably
that's
like
what's wrong with
93.
me too. My oxygen is always like 97, 98, but whatever damage is, done by all the stuff that's going on, I wheeze all the time, and just like I say, just even walking across the room, I am totally winded.
Yeah.
So I know
yesterday I
know what
sat
you're
up to
saying.
grab a cup of water, and I sat back and I was huffing and puffing.
Yeah, I
wild.
know
You
what you're saying. It's
considered-
miserable.
Have the doctors considered putting you through respiratory therapy or something?
I'm having to go to a pulmonologist now.
Oh, you're right. That's true.
She
I know.
was
I
having
was going to
trouble
ask
huffing
my
and
doctor
puffing,
for that.
and blowing the house down was out of the question.
Yeah.
Oh hell, I couldn't blow out a candle right now.
That's yes.
That's what
I know
happens when you
during the
snort
day,
COVID.
I'm always at 93, 94% right now. It does not, I've just almost had to get used to it at this point. I finally made it because I could feel my lungs have gotten worse in the last 3 months or so. So I told my mom today, yeah, I think I'm going to have to call the doctor and see if they could do respiratory therapy. There's got to be something they can do to help rehabilitate lungs.
I think they're going to have to put me on some different inhalers and medications.
Inhalers.
Yeah, because I'm on breathing treatments every 4 hours right now, and I don't even feel like they help that much, except for the wheezy cough and laugh business. I feel like I'm breathing with cement lungs.
Wow.
Like I can only breathe in so much. That's what it feels like.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
See, I went through that for a while, but then I kind of got over that. So maybe there's hope there yet, because I felt the same way. It's like I could, even if I took a really deep breath, I still felt like I wasn't getting any air. But that has gone away a little bit.
It's wild. I tried to wear a mask to go to the store because I had to go the other day. I was seeing stars.
Yes.
I walked straight to the item I needed, straight back out, and I was seeing stars by the time I got out. So I can't even work right now because I'm a nurse. I have to be able to wear a mask.
You have to be able. Oh yeah, and the masks are impossible. Right
I can't
now.
even talk to a patient, let alone wear a mask at this point.
Wow.
I'm the exact same way. I go to the grocery store and I literally I put the mask on. I go right for the 3 items I need, and because otherwise I feel like the mask is suffocating me, literally.
Well, see,
I have everything delivered, but all of a sudden Walmart, there's certain items they are refusing to deliver. So
Really?
I have, Riley drinks those Carnation instant breakfasts, and it's the only way he keeps weight on because he's so picky about food. And now they won't deliver them.
That's weird.
It's weird. So we have to go in person.
You have to go.
We have to go in person to get them.
Well, I know my thing is I have problems all the time. I've learned very quick. You guys probably can every now and then I'll talk and then I pause for a second. I'm taking deep breath real quick because it's the only way I can pull it off. But at night, right about this time, my nose gets totally stuffed up. I don't know if it's allergies or what. And as soon as it's stuffed up, I can't breathe. It's like, it's crazy. But the only other thing is to take Afrin or something. But I know that stuff is like the worst thing in the world you can do for your nose or anything. But yes, by the way, late for the date, we're at 19 feet here. So yeah, we've got a pretty high elevation here in Hawaii.
I'm muted.
Welcome, either.
When you are sitting and then you stand up, does the elevation change affect you?
Exactly. I'm like, look at this.
Now that was just wrong.
I'm always making elevation jokes because my brother is a good 1.5 feet taller than me.
Oh my God, yes. Yes.
That was wrong.
That was
Even
good.
from
That
you,
was
Amber,
good.
that was wrong.
Amber, very big question. Has the doctor diagnosed your lungs with scar tissue?
I don't even know how they diagnose that. I haven't seen a pulmonologist
Your
yet.
pulmonary doctor will find all of those things. So I've had to go to one since I was first diagnosed. So, but they'll do breathing tests and they'll do a lot of in-depth stuff that your regular doctors don't do.
Yeah, they're refusing to see patients until they see the testing that the previous doctor or the ER did.
Right.
Luckily, I was in so much pain the other day that the ER doctor kind of took pity on me and ran everything. She did a CT angio, chest x-ray, EKG, the whole 9 yards to save me the trouble of having to do it outpatient, because doing it outpatient is going to take so long to get into. But they told me even if they had my records today, they're booked out through mid-February.
Mm-hmm.
That's the truth. It's
I know all
everywhere.
of my doctors, my cardiologist, my pulmonary doctor, everybody. My appointments are always 4 to 6 months out every time.
Yeah, which is scary because if you're someone that you've been holding off your appointment till you get to a point where you're so bad.
Well, I will say, being a cancer patient, though, they do save a few aside, for emergencies. So if if you're lucky, you can get in. But sometimes even that doesn't work. They'll just send you to the emergency room.
I know I need to go back in and have some lab work done again just to make sure something's not popping up again. So just, yeah.
Well, Amber, we've really missed you. I know I have, and I hope you get to feeling better soon, because it is a worry, and it's just a lot to deal with.
It's heavy.
Yeah. I typed in the chat. I know I seem like a fucking psychopath.
No, you don't.
For coming up here,
you don't, girl.
not being able to breathe, but I needed you guys.
We're here for you.
No, Amber, you've been away. When you've been away for a little while, it's nice just to be able to come back in with your friends. And
Check
all,
private chat.
And I'm happy you made it here for sure. I'm just so happy you made it here today, my dear. I love my Amber. Love our Amber. There we go. And You know what? I think we're starting to notice more and more things. You guys heard now you've got the, what is it? Flu Rona, which is the flu with stuff. I get you. Yeah. And I'm just like, what the hell else are we going to find popping up with all this?
That was a weird one today, I'll tell you that.
I know. I hate that I'm so close, but I'm just far enough away from her that I can't just be
Over
there.
there with her. Yeah. I know. That's why yesterday I was like, I'm going to get my butt on that car.
Maverick, you stay where you're at. 1, I can't get you sick. 2, I can't have you talking as much as you do without me being able to interrupt you. Normally, we even each other out pretty good. But after about 20 minutes, you'd just be able to torture me talking to me, and I wouldn't be able to respond.
I might suffocate you because you would start laughing so hard.
As she smiles.
Just like a sister is meant to do.
In fact, Maverick, that joke that that Chase put up about the CDC. Have you guys seen the CDC roasting memes?
Okay, one second. Michael, thank you guys so much, Michael, for joining and all. I'm
Thank
happy
you,
you've been able to
Michael.
join the community, my dear.
Where did he come up with that?
Definitely.
So there's these CDC roasting jokes because when the CDC changed the quarantine guidelines to 5 days, all of a sudden people started roasting the CDC on Twitter. So they're like, the CDC says it's not a good idea to pee into the wind. Or the CDC says, be kind, please rewind. That kind of stuff. So my son was making fun of Maverick and said, the CDC says they were a fan of NASCAR first. And Gulf Coast Mama sent it to me, and I laughed so hard, I literally almost died.
Oh my God! Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah,
Mine was
that. Scared the crap out of Dad when I started laughing.
Mine was the CDC says if you turn down the car radio, you'll be able to see the road better.
I like that one.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Hey, you can't laugh. You're in trouble. Oh my God!
Don't get me
late for
started.
date. You're right. It can totally be anything from the smallest little coal, and you get something over and over, and you never know what it's going to turn into.
I unfortunately already had like a bad history of asthma. And this is my 3rd time with COVID since this started. And my lungs have taken a hit each time. So
sooner or later,
I'm kind of not surprised.
Yeah.
We spent all that time so worried that I was going to catch it and it was going to be an issue for me. So Amber was like, it's probably not a good idea for you to come to my house. You shouldn't be going over to Mom's house so much. So like I isolated myself at home and everybody else got it and had symptoms. And then when I got it, I didn't. But I gave it to my dad, who had symptoms really bad. So we did.
See, that's the thing. None of us know how
else
it's going to affect us. Yeah, none of us know how it's going to affect us, whether and all. So it's just, and it's scary to even think about.
So there's actually some studies that are coming out of Israel that are saying people that have already been chronically ill for a period of time, very chronic. We're talking like major chronic ill.
Yeah.
They're not showing symptoms in certain age ranges. So if you're under, like, let's say, like, I think they said under, like, they said under 40, even though, like, I'm over that.
Right.
But they said under certain, they're saying the people that have had chronic illness, they're not suffering as hard in some weird way.
No, that's true. I can have a full-blown need to be in the hospital for months infection, and I will never have a fever.
Yeah.
My heart rate doesn't change.
Well, you
None of that.
you take immunosuppressants though. So it suppresses your immune system, and I think that's part of the reason why you didn't get very sick when you had it, was because what makes people sick with COVID is your body's really strong immune response. Before this, guys, I never got sick. like ever. And if I did, it was a really bad bug. I had like a fever of 104 for 12 days straight the first time I had COVID. But my husband, who's got a like immune system that is just stupid, it doesn't know how to work right.
Right.
He's been exposed every time that I've had it, and he's barely had any symptoms. He did lose his sense of smell, so we know he got infected.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
But he had no symptoms at all.
Yeah.
Wow.
I've known when I've been infected. Same thing. No,
Yeah.
with it.
I've been lucky. I have not gotten it yet, and I'm hoping I don't.
I've had it twice.
Yeah. I right now am officially in quarantine. We're not playing games tomorrow because one of the guys actually has it right now. So officially we're in quarantine right now. So, but I've been very lucky, and that's all. Yeah. That's all we
I
can
only
do.
make a quick trip to the grocery store for a few items and to the doctor, and otherwise I'm home. And I'm not
So-
around anybody except my mom and my son for the most part. So
And
Right,
can I
right.
you, I'm very respectful of people's views on the issues on vaccinations. So I stay in my home.
Yeah.
Until this thing clears up completely, I'm not going to be that scapegoat.
well, and I'm one of these people. I think everybody has the right to decide for themselves if that's what they want to do or not.
Right.
But I also think that, like, you're doing the right thing. You have to be in a situation like this a little respectful of other people that may be, in a position where they have to get out, or, and to me, wearing a mask, being asked to wear a mask is not a huge deal. I mean, it's just not.
It is a huge
But
deal.
a lot of people don't even want to do that, which, that's okay too. I'm going to be wearing mine, and I'm sanitizing my hands, and I'm Lysoling my cart, and then I'm getting the hell home.
So your mask.
We just got put back on mask mandate. It was only supposed to be to January 13th.
It never
But
stopped.
the thing is that they put us back on mask mandate, and then they said though that like the company places cannot force people to wear masks when they come in. So why even mandate it
Why
then?
have it then? Yeah, exactly.
If we can't do anything about it.
Well,
You
I
know,
know
somebody
our
like
thing.
me who
Everybody is going to get some level of COVID at some level.
Yeah, at some point we're all
People are
going to get it at some
die,
point.
And
Yeah.
some are going
join
to
in the
die,
herd.
some are not going to. And you know what? There's nothing we can really do about it, guys.
Yeah.
Because
Guys,
everybody getting COVID right now, 72% of them, guess what? Have what? A vaccination.
Yeah, sooner or later, I think everyone. And
Everyone's
I know
getting COVID.
here in
Yeah.
Hawaii, we had actually gotten to where they were reopening everything. Movies had gotten to 100%, all that. They're just moving it back down to 50%. So, in fact, I was telling Robbie the other day, I'm keeping an eye out because if the movies had gone, are they going to have to reimburse tickets and have us re-buy? Luckily, there were only like a couple in our theater, so I think I'm fine. But they've definitely, everything's been backed off now because numbers are through the, I don't even know what our number was today.
Guys, I'll tell you, the one thing that the masks are good for is reducing the amount of virus that comes out of your face.
Yeah.
But in all honesty, a lot of people don't wear them correctly. A lot of people don't don and doff them correctly. So at this point in the pandemic, it was more important early on when we had more virulent. I can't even say the word virulent. Can't even say it. More infective. Yes, thank you. I don't know why I can't spit it out. It was more important when the disease was more deadly than it is now. If you're immunocompromised, it does catch some stuff. It might be better for you to wear it. If you know you're being exposed to people, better for you to get an N95. That's going to be more beneficial. But we've hit a point now where everyone is going to be exposed. Yeah. And I would not be surprised if most people that are out there now already have some level of exposure. And it's going to turn into what all other coronaviruses are, which is a cold. That's not to say that the cold cannot hurt you. A cold can kill you guys. what makes this so dangerous is because nobody had immunity. Nobody had that. We're developing it now. So
The coronavirus, I totally disagree. The coronavirus has been around for, they've known this for at least 50 years.
that's what I said.
So they've known the coronavirus. The variants within itself, we could already had natural immunities attached to it just as we stepped into it.
So we had immunity to other viruses in the coronavirus family. But COVID-19 is a different protein structure. That's the difference. Yeah, that's the difference.
Isn't COVID a strain of SARS though?
So SARS and COVID are both coronaviruses with a different protein structure than the common cold. Common cold's been around forever.
Right.
And that's why if you looked at Lysol dating back to before COVID-19, it said coronavirus on its list.
Mm-hmm.
That's why this is called coronavirus 19, not something else, or just
novel.
coronavirus. And that's why it's called novel. The difference is that people weren't really aware. We called it the common cold. It's the same way why people didn't necessarily call the flu influenza. The society is getting more knowledgeable because this was forcing everybody to become more knowledgeable.
Yes.
So the terminology is becoming more in the forefront with COVID than anything else. But if you actually look, it's in a family of viruses that have been around forever.
Yeah.
We just had not been exposed to this particular version of it.
Yeah, so many people have not. I mean, this is normal epidemiology stuff for most people. It's just most people. I spent, 2 days ago, Mom and I went out for lunch, and I spent literally an hour trying to explain to her how Delta and now Omicron can almost overwhelm hospitals in the same way, just because Omicron is hitting so many more people, but with a lower rate of hospitalization. But over time, these things can actually become equal depending if we get the perfect storm. And also, it's just, they're the things that we studied. They're the ones, it's actually been kind of interesting. I don't know if other people have found this, but when you had to take epidemiology classes and all that, and now to see all this stuff coming together, I'm like, wow, this is really kind of cool, actually. I know I shouldn't act excited because I'm not excited, but it is cool to watch. And also, yeah. Definitely. My bird is hanging upside down from the top of his cage, swinging around like crazy. Yeah, SARS, MERS, and CO, yes.
What is the difference between the influenza and the COVID virus?
They're two completely different viruses.
So is influenza, so this is my thing, is COVID man-created?
Oh, well, I don't know that anybody that doesn't have top secret clearance knows the answer for sure to that question.
Well answered, Amber. I was like, okay, that could open up a whole new discussion right there. Yeah.
I don't,
exactly.
there are labs on this planet that study some scary shit.
Yeah.
And they develop some scary shit. I don't know if this was, I don't know if this was man-made. I don't know if it was a species crossover. I think release it as a bioweapon on themselves on accident and decimate their own people. So if it was man-made, I'm leaning towards possible accidental release. My thing with this, though, is it doesn't matter at this point. It's kind of like saying, did I break my leg by falling? Or did I break my leg because someone hit me? At this point, my leg's still fucking broken, and I got to treat the broken leg, right? So trust me, my husband, he's a conspiracy theorist on some things. If I brought him over here, he could talk for an hour on that.
Literally.
Maverick can attest to that, but yeah, I don't know.
I've watched several documentaries on this, and I do find it a little odd that all three of the doctors that came out as whistleblowers on this all are gone mysteriously. So
Yeah.
kind of makes you wonder if it wasn't something that maybe they were. I'm sorry, I just don't put it. I don't trust China for anything. They don't care about their own people. They sure don't give a shit about us.
Well,
But
it's
I
like
kind of
all
feel
of
like
us.
though, if that's what they were gonna do, there are several other things that would be more deadly than what.
Well, I don't
that.
know. This is being pretty deadly worldwide. So
Have you guys
maybe
ever
this
played the
was a
game
test
Pandemic?
run.
Have you guys
Uh-uh.
ever played Have you ever played the game Pandemic?
Yes.
So
Sorry.
if you,
Yes.
the first mistake everybody makes, because the goal of that game is to kill everybody, and the first mistake that everybody makes is they make their disease super deadly, and it breaks out in a small town and it kills everybody, and they seal the city off, and then you fail the game.
Yep.
So if you're into conspiracy theories, the idea that you have a disease that's just safe enough to travel quickly amongst a long distance of countries, but deadly enough to kill people, it is really the perfect disease to kill a lot of people quickly. If you look at some of the most deadly diseases on the planet, like Ebola, they don't pass on because they're not contagious enough. And when someone gets it, they put them in straight lockdown. So
Well, I'm talking about poison. I wasn't talking about.
my thought process is they ship. They're like, aren't they like the biggest exporter on the planet?
And they want
if they
to
were going to
over
release
the world.
yeah, if they were going to release it to cause damage to other places, I would think they wouldn't start in their backyard.
No, I think if anything, it was an
You got to
accident.
remember too, this is the country that has banned, you could only have one child forever too.
Right.
So I don't trust those people at all. They don't care about their own people, and they darn sure don't care about the rest of us. They would like to own everything.
Well, I think right now what you saw is I definitely could see an accidental. And then when it happened accidental, they definitely don't want to be seen as, oh my gosh, what did you do? So they tried to actually hide it and put a tamper on it, which was, let's shut down the area. Any of the doctors that were involved, the the media people that started going onto TikTok and all that, immediately they arrested those people. And because they didn't want it to come out as what it was. And so I don't know. I kind of lean towards it being an accident with them just doing whatever they can to cover up because, yeah, they don't care. As a government,
the unfortunate part of all of this is that all of the world governments have seen what they can get away with now as far as controlling all of the people with everything that had to be done to, what I'm saying, to try and control this disease. All of the things that we allowed them to do to us, and really nobody's, given any backlash about it. So, it's affected every part of your life. If you think about it, every single part of your life.
No, it has totally totally done that.
I don't know. I kind of feel like though, because like you said, Amber, it's like the biggest export to do that, they would shut that down from every country that gets anything from there. That would totally damage their own.
Girl, we knew COVID was there. We knew it was spreading, and we did not shut down export. Look how long it took for us to shut down our borders. And we knew it was coming from there. If we didn't know, and it was just breaking out all over the place without a epicenter, it would have taken much longer. I do want to comment, Late for a Date made a comment about the original SARS vaccine that they were working on. She's absolutely correct. They were working on SARS-1, a vaccine for it. But SARS-1 went away naturally on its own. So it ramped up and then fizzled out. So there was no reason to continue working on it. And
so was that from herd immunity then, Amber, do you think, or something else?
It was very strong in the winter. It was very much so a winter bug. And I think it just,
So like,
I think
so
it just
like our
fizzled out.
flu here was mostly a winter thing.
Yeah, I think it just fizzled out on its own. Our body was able to develop immunity and fight it off.
China has always had severe bugs come out of it.
Well, when you have, I mean, public health issues for sure. I mean, look at Ebola. What's the waterborne one? Look at my cholera,
malaria.
Well, malaria, man. Guys, I am such a
we have
microbiology
malaria
nerd.
nerd.
Did you guys know that malaria is why sickle cell disease exists?
No, I did not.
So Africans evolved to develop sickle cell disease to protect itself from malaria. So their red blood cells turn into sickles, and malaria can't infect those cells. So it's a form of really shitty evolution because it causes sickle cell, and it's familial. Now, in places of the world, in people that don't live in areas where malaria is, but in many ways it has protected from large malaria outbreaks in Africa because of sickle cell disease.
I never heard that.
That is
very, very
really interesting. I know we have malaria breakouts on occasion out here, and whenever they do, we are really well known to have like banana trees out here and little bamboo trees in our offices and stuff like that for good luck. And anytime anything like that happens, we outlaw immediately facilities. It's like, nope, throw all your bamboo away because it sits in stagnant water. Okay, if you've got banana trees, we're immediately cutting them down and stuff like that. So, yeah. Tammy, you know what? I think there's some very, very true reasons to believe that it was a bioweapon that got lost, whether it itself was a bioweapon to begin with, or it was part of a plan, or what. But you know what? I also have to say this. China's not the only one who does look at different viruses and stuff like that. We do it ourselves.
Guys, we have to have these labs just to be able to produce treatments for things that could hurt us, like anthrax.
Yep.
So, I mean, I love a good bad guy as much as the next person, but it could very well have just been they were working on regular testing and someone got
I don't
sick.
think we'll ever know for sure, but it really doesn't matter. Like you said, at this point, it doesn't matter.
We are never
we
going to
will
know.
never, ever know. That's never.
Yeah, they're never. We wouldn't even know if it was our own country. I don't think we'd ever find out, much less.
Oh, our own country does the same thing. There's a history of that if you go back and look too. So I think all of the major players have got something going.
Oh, yeah. KK, you were literally typing for the anthrax text. I used to love to read. There's a bunch of wonderful books out from like Hot Zone. I used to love to read all of those books, and they're like they're fiction based, but based on what happens, the Hot Zone, stuff like that. And they're just amazing books to read and see what could happen. And now for it to be happening, you're just like, wow. Gosh, Robbie, what are you saying?
Guys, did you guys know that a 1 quart jar of botulism toxin could kill the entire planet?
Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah.
I've heard that.
There are scarier things out there that occur naturally.
That makes sense.
We have to, the science has to be there to protect ourselves. There's a village, I can't remember where it's at, somewhere up north. They don't have technology, but one of the things that they do is they grow their fruits and vegetables through the summer and the winter, or in the fall, and then they preserve it over the winter, but they're not very good at it. And at the end of winter, they like bury everything in the winter and they dig it up as they need it. But at the end of winter, when spring is coming, they do a big feast with all of the leftover food that they had been storing. And they all get botulism every year. And the world health organizations got together and they have started going and treating this village with the antitoxin every year during this festival to keep them from killing themselves. And botulism is scary, guys. You ever want to see what it does? Look up, does that show 1,000 Ways to Die? The woman who got black market Botox, but it was actually 100% botulism toxin.
Oh,
It's very interesting how it kills you. But there's some scary fucking shit out there, guys.
there is definite. I used to have I grew up an army brat, and one of the generals on the base that my dad worked on actually worked at USAMRIID. And so he would tell the story, anything he could that wasn't, top secret. And you would hear the things, and it's just amazing what is out there. And you know what they do? They have to watch this stuff, because if they don't keep an eye on it, when something does come out, probably part of the reason they were able to come up, I don't know this for sure, but my thought is one of the reasons why they were able to come up with some level of vaccine as quickly as they did is from past research. If they didn't have
yes, they've been working on mRNA vaccines for a long time, because that was the next evolution of regular vaccines. So this is research that's, the actual mRNA is research that's been worked on, God, for 20 years. It's basically like an email system, and what the beauty of the type of vaccine that it is that they'll be able to take information from other viruses and translate it into those vaccines more easily. And they don't have to grow adenovirus, which is the number one virus they use to make traditional vaccines. They don't have to grow them in a lab to make them. It's pretty interesting stuff. Katie K, yeah, I'm good. I just can't shut my fucking trap long enough to catch my breath.
I'm worried about you, girl.
I think we might need to change topics, because goddamn.
Yeah, we'll keep you on this one for all night. That's for sure.
I could talk on this shit all night.
Well, actually, welcome back to a picture.
Oh, did you send me? Okay, one second. Let me put this diamond container.
One more thing on the botulism, Amber, because you'll appreciate this. There is a lady that I ran across. I do some canning of foods and stuff. So, and you have to be careful with that. You really have to follow directions, and you can't substitute things, and you have to have the right amount of acid, and you can pressure can some things, and some things you can water bath can. There's a lady on that's got, I don't even know how many 100,000 followers, and she is showing them how to can raw meat in a water bath. Now, every book, every FDC, everything that you see says, absolutely, you cannot water bath can raw meat. It has to be, and people are, I mean, if you look at the comments, oh, this is, I'm like, oh my God, how many people is this woman going to kill?
Oh my God.
All I know is that is a quick way to get the Darwin Award.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, exactly.
Just please don't share the jars with anybody. Just make yourself a big meal, my friend.
Oh, well, we tried it and we were waiting and I was like, oh, and I couldn't, it was one of those times, normally I wouldn't have said anything. I had to type in there and I had to copy and paste everything, that FDA has got on it. And I'm like,
girl,
no.
It doesn't matter. People are going to believe what people want to believe about things. Right. I am a very middle of the road nurse. I think it surprises people. I know Jet's mom said that I surprised her one time talking about it, but I'm very into a mixture of homeopathic and Western medicine. My philosophy is, if it works, it works. So fucking use it. But there are people that think that putting raw meat on their skin gets rid of fevers. And you can tell them a million things about how unsafe things are. People shoving things up inside of them for healing purposes. We've known that
No,
toxic shock syndrome is a thing for, I know I've been reading it on tampon packages since I was a young
child.
teen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
But you can put the warning out there, but people are going to believe what they're going to believe.
People are going to believe what they're raised in. Yeah, you get that all the time. People will come in, it's like, oh, but I want to do this for my mom and all. My mom has whatever illness it is. I want to do this. And you're like, but she's on this medicine. It's going to cause issues with this. But you know what? If they want to do that, have that right. And that's when you pull up your risk management stuff and all that. But it's scary. But yeah. Mixing
Katie K, there's a lot of things that if you don't store them properly, botulism can grow in it. So what people don't realize, botulism is on a lot of things. The botulinum virus, or bacteria, I'm sorry. The bacteria in and of itself in an adult human stomach will get killed. What happens though is when botulism is in something it knows it can't live in, it will do this protection mechanism and it will encapsulate itself. Same way as, what does that? Oh my God, what is that stomach bug, Locumi? They're always getting it in the old folks' homes. C. diff.
Norwalk? Oh, C. diff.
C. diff. C. diff does the same thing. That's why you can't kill it with hand sanitizer. So when it's in an unhospitable environment, it encapsulates itself and it goes into a fossilized state. If you eat that, your body will neutralize it and it'll go right back out. What happens when you can things though is you put them into a favorable environment again, and then it unfossilizes itself and it goes back into being a bacteria. The bacteria isn't what kills you, it's the toxin that the bacteria releases. So the reason you might be thinking of garlic and oil is because botulism probably grows very easily on garlic. So there's probably encapsulated botulism on garlic naturally. One of the things that botulism is heavy in is honey. That's why we tell people not to give honey to infants before they're 6 months of age, because their gut is not strong enough to kill a botulism bacteria. So the botulism bacteria goes into their stomach, it becomes a hospitable environment, and then it turns back into a regular bacteria that starts producing the toxin and it kills them.
And the only way to kill that in meats and things is high heat. You can't. You have to. Yeah, it has to be very high heat, and that's why it has to be pressure canned and not water bath canned.
Right. It's really true.
Yep, and pasteurization. Pasteurization does help.
So because I don't want to kill poor Amber and talking, right? Even though I have a funny feeling Amber will bring us right back to the subject sooner or later.
We want to see Amber's picture.
It's interesting. It's so, and actually I would talk about this all night. So I love this type of subject. But okay, let's see. We got a picture. Wonder what the picture is. This will start us going, that's for sure. Look at the cutie pie. Hello, Maverick. You want to talk about? Guys,
how cute.
My mom just got in. I'll be right back. Hold on for me while I deal with this. You can talk, by the way.
Oh, yeah, that's the, so my neighbor, her, great-granddaughter, her father bought her that and told her that it was like a sweater vest. So when she brought it over, my neighbor was like, this isn't a kid's jacket, a kid's vest, this is a dog sweater. He's like, no, I got it at Ross in the kids section. And she pulled out the tag, and the tag has like a picture of a dog on it, and it says "Live, Love, Dog." So she ended up giving it to me so I could give it to Goldie, and I put it on her. And that was
she looks a little mortified.
No, she always looks like that. That's her get me attention face.
That's her like, okay, you want me to sit for a picture? Right.
So I feel so silly.
Adorable. Oh, sorry, I had to run quickly.
But like when we take
Look,
her,
Amaya, I'm gonna send you a picture.
when I take her outside though, she's got to be either wearing that one or the other one that I showed you guys the last time. Because it's so cold out. So as soon as I'm like, oh, you want to go outside? She runs straight to the sweater.
Well, I just bought a new sweater for my little Boston Terrier. The only problem is he's so short to the ground that when it snows, his little winky still drags, so he's still cold. But
oh my!
If I had that problem, I'd show it off everywhere.
Oh my god! I love it. Oh my god! Oh, that was funny. Oh, sorry, dog's barking. Mute.
Yeah, he needs a sock winky late.
Oh my god, the dog.
Look, Amaya, I'm sending you a picture of my
Of
brother's
what? Are you
dog.
sending it email?
Facebook.
Facebook. Oh, I just heard the email. Okay.
I'm sorry, guys. I try to mute when I'm talking.
Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Let's see if
Just so you know, Amber, the picture here that you guys gave me, when I came out for Thanksgiving, Uncle Rob came in my room to see what I had to figure out what to get me for Christmas. So he took a picture and he said, "Who the hell is this on your wall?" And I'm like, "It's Amber's boyfriend." That picture of March or so that you guys gave me.
Yeah, I did.
I'm going to
That's a poured
I'm
painting.
going to send her a picture of Patrick Mahomes.
I actually would not be mad about that, but it would have to live at my mom's house because I actually do like him.
Yeah.
So I almost
You know, he is really
share the love.
He is really
okay.
an awesome guy. I hope that success doesn't go to his head because he is really a really, really good guy at this point in his life.
He is. But I think that, you know what? The look on his face when he walked off the field after the Bengals game, I was a little heartbroken, even though I wanted the Bengals to win. I was a little bit heartbroken at the look on his face as he realized they just lost to the Bengals.
Oh my god.
But you know, the Bengals they can either really suck bad or really play good. You never know who's coming to the game.
Oh, Joey.
Look how cute. Oh my gosh,
That's adorable.
She's reading A Christmas Story.
That's adorable.
She looks a little fat.
Oh, she's thicky thick.
Oh my god, she's so cute. She's like, "What are you doing? I love the fireplace behind. That's even better."
Yeah. Is that at your house?
Yeah, that's at my house. The story about that fireplace is really funny. My mom ordered that entertainment center, and one of the boards that's on the inside bottom where you can't see it was broken. So she contacted the company and said, "This is broken. I need a new board." And they said, "Oh, the board is back ordered. We won't have the board to replace it for a few months. So we'll just send you a whole new one." So they sent her a whole new one and told her to keep her, just throw away this one. So we just went and got like a regular plain old wood board, drilled some holes in it and assembled it. So I got it for free.
Oh my god, that's so nice.
Okay. That's why I asked if it was at your house.
I bought a beautiful one just like that, only I can't use mine until I get an electrician out here because we turn it on, and then if somebody forgets and uses the microwave, it blows a fuse in the basement.
What?
And then you have to go downstairs and flip the fuse and come back until you forget again. And yeah, so.
Can you, I may be stupid, can you put that on a surge protector?
I don't know. I'm just going to have, when I bought this house, I didn't realize that it had some electrical issues. And so I just need to get an electrician out here to look at a few things and change a few things and maybe add a few things. But yeah, it was quite a surprise when the first time we did that. We turned it on and we were really enjoying our fireplace, had the nice colors going and everything. And then somebody went in to put something in the microwave, and the next thing we knew, the whole house was dark.
Oh my God. You know what's funny? As I was bringing this picture up, I almost accidentally, to show you guys, we all use Nurse Amber all the time. I almost shared the last picture I shared with you, Amber, which was my eyeball. And I'm like, oh no, I bet that's the picture they want to see.
Your eyeball.
Oh, yeah, my eyeball. Okay, here's a picture of an eyeball. Let's see. There's my eyeball.
Oh, that's nice.
And it's gone. No, actually, what happened is I've got this swollen, infected gland right in the corner of my eye, and I'm like, Amber, have you ever seen this before in your life? I don't know what to do with it.
I'm pretty sure that all of us at least one, well, I know I can say more than 100 times, have gone to Amber about medical advice.
I've been Nurse Ambered. I've been Nurse Ambered at least 3 times today alone.
See, what cracks me up though is, and you're absolutely right, Amber, I know the answer, but I'm hoping that when I text Amber, she's going to tell me something other than what I know.
What you want.
And then she texts me and she goes, no, go to the ER. And then I'm like, damn it, I don't want to.
I want to
tell me it would be fine.
That's not what you were supposed to say.
Oh my God. It's funny because my sister-in-law is an OB/GYN nurse. And every time I go to her, it's like, you're not a baby. I'm not answering that question. I'm like, okay. So now I just go to Nurse Amber first. Okay.
Well, see, Amber, that's the same thing that people do with me with dogs and animal questions. So I get you. I don't even know how many calls and that I get. What should I do with this? How do I do that?
Amber's a very level-headed nurse. That's why. Like, I've had nurses who overreact to everything, and then I've had nurses who did not react whatsoever and like blew an IV in my arm and had like blood all over me and all that stuff because they weren't paying attention. But Amber's so level-headed. I know that if I text her and she says go to the ER, she means go to the ER. Or she'll tell me, Ashley, you just need to do this, this, and this, and you'll be fine. If it gets worse, then go. Like, that's why I think is why I text Amber, because I already know what my mom will say. Amber, though, I know will be level-headed about it.
You have no choice there. Well, I swear with this one, I actually called her. She's like, I don't think I've ever seen that before. And I'm like, yeah, that's why I've never seen this either. So, what's this? Local, I just sent you a picture of my parents' pug. Oh, okay. Is that on Messenger or Discord, KK? Let me check both out real quick.
Oh, Amber. Did you disappear?
Yes, I'm here. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I was typing, and I kept coughing, so I turned my mic off.
So, kind of like a background, the other day I sent Amber, my mom, a picture of my eye makeup that I did, and I had a Band-Aid on my nose. And Amber asked me what happened, and I never got to explain it. So, here's
because this girl is clumsy. This bitch is clumsy, so I thought she injured herself again.
You want to know what my dumbass did? So I was using a magic eraser and I was cleaning the front door, the back of the front door, like where the hand marks were. And I had a bucket of water on a chair. Well, I was texting Mom at the same time as I was wiping the door down above me, and I dropped my phone. And to keep it from falling in the bucket of water, I shoved my knee against the door. So now my phone was trapped between my knee and the door. But, when you do that, you automatically put your head against whatever it is that you're leaning against. So as I was doing that, and I was trying to like shimmy my knee up to get my phone, when my face went against the door, it had the magic eraser between my face and the door. So every time I was moving, the magic eraser was leaking onto my face, and it gave me a chemical burn down the center of my nose and my chin right here. It was really bad.
Interesting thing. Magic erasers don't really have much chemicals in them, so what you actually got was a very, very, very microscopic road rash.
Irritation.
It did not feel microscopic. Let me tell you.
Yeah, well, not microscopic, but very small, like on a very small scale. So, how do I say this? So, it's like having a million tiny razor blades cutting you. You could still get a really big wound from it, but the damage is on a smaller scale but more closely together, and it's very painful.
It is.
Wow.
It did not feel microscopic at all.
At all. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so I've got a picture here from KK that KK just sent me.
Hey, Vintage, I brought Maverick for you.
Vintage here. Vintage is
Yes,
here. Hey, Vintage.
I'm here.
And there we go. How's that little pug?
Oh,
KK said that. I think that was her parents. Yes, her parents' pug and her sweater. You guys made that sweater? Oh my God. I love pugs. They're so cute. Those little squishy noses. Oh my God, they're so adorable. Oh, oh, we're gonna all get into showing all our dog pics, aren't we?
well, if I knew how to send them, I might, but I can't do anything on this tablet. It'd have to be on my phone.
Oh, God, her name's Lucy Lou. Yeah, K9 and I can definitely share dog pics. That's for sure. If we have everything set up. Lucy Lou. Oh my gosh. So cute. I love how people name all their animals. It's so cool. I don't think I have, let me see if I have this. I don't know if I shared this yet with everyone. The problem is I got to send it from my phone to my other thing. Yeah, okay, this is not. I think
Yeah,
Maverick's
Vintage.
version.
Vintage, send it to her in Discord.
Yeah.
Well, I still haven't figured out Discord, so that's a no-go for me.
We're
She
gonna
wants
have
to
to
share
plug
her
on-
tattoo, her new tattoo pictures.
Yes. Dude, definitely. Definitely Vintage. Send them to me. And I'm going to, let's see, get this one picture sent to you guys myself. I have like way too many pictures of animals. Oh, shoot. Mom talks and the dogs bark. So let's see. Where are we? They love to bark. Okay. Here, let's see. Oops. Let's see. This might actually.
I sent you the picture, Locomine.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm like, my ring light is not helping at all. Yeah, that doesn't
can see
work
it.
real well. But yeah, we were at Christmas and all of them were in the one stroller because I don't trust them at the house. Wait, let's see. Is that better? Okay, there. That's better. Okay, let me see. Discord. Sorry, muting.
I was so upset last week that we weren't getting on because last week was actually the 1 year anniversary of when we had to put my dog Copper down, and I was like so depressed. And but everyone was like, I don't think we are, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'll be.
Oh. Yeah, it's definitely. It's fun being back with everyone. It really honestly is great to be. And we got new people in chat, which is even better because that means we're having more and more fun.
Yes.
By the way, I was thinking when Iris was in here earlier and we were talking about losing weight and watching what we're making and all that, I should make a folder for recipes and all of us tracking our health changes and stuff like that.
I'm telling you, I want to do a friends cookbook.
Ooh, yeah.
And we would whoever wants to participate, we would send out the 3-ring binder.
Yes.
For everybody to have, and it'll have I don't know, all of our pictures or whatever on it, and then everybody shares their recipes, and then we put them in those folders.
Well, I think it would be cool if we shared, and I may be wrong here, but if we not only just shared a recipe, but shared a family story related to that recipe. Something that...
Well, my original idea was that every year for Christmas, every family would send a family photo and a new recipe together to everyone in the family. But my family doesn't want to do it.
Oh, I found during Thanksgiving, there's an app I found that you can actually take a picture of a recipe and it switches it over to OCR. So it actually translates everything that's handwritten into typed version. So it's so, yeah, I'll have to send you. It's so nice. You still have to correct things, of course, but I want to do the family cookbook idea too. Okay, let's see. I've got us our vintage ink.
Okay, I'm going to try and show you all this picture on my phone that this is what's going on my bed right now.
I'm going to hold on that one right now so that you can show yours. Let's see, a little over. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yes, I love it. Do what I do. Yeah, it's like all of them on your.
Wait, is that a dog?
That was 3 dogs.
No, the top, the way that I thought it was a
Hold
freaking
on.
tiger. I'm like, why do you have a tiger?
Hold on here.
Yeah, she has a pet tiger, girl.
Yeah, I have a pet tiger.
Oh my God, that is
my Brindle Boxador.
It's adorable. I was just thinking tiger at first, and I'm like, well, I mean, I guess it's not like that. You deal with animals.
Yeah, I got a better picture of her. I'll show you a better picture of just her.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm going to show Vintage's ink, and then we're going to come back to animal pics after that. Let's see. We got Vintage ink. So here we go. How's that? Oh, look at that. The raven is absolutely gorgeous.
Oh my God.
Wow, the color and that, the grayscale. That's what I'm loving is the grayscales in it.
It's so pretty.
Vintage, you're making me want another tattoo, and I don't have the money for it.
Yeah, I think I want to go get a little one when I get my taxes.
I still
Amber, we should go get Golden Knife tattoo.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I keep saying I'm going
Because
to get
I actually have to file taxes this year.
Let's see. Here we go. Oh my gosh. It's a skull candy, piece of candy.
Oh, that is hilarious.
That is good. That is good. I love
Maverick,
that.
Steve said that I can.
What?
Steve said I can.
Approval?
I'm getting
can't or can't? Can.
With
Okay.
an N.
Oh my God. I love those.
I was about to say, I got him a nice watch. You can suck up us getting a tattoo.
Oh my God, Vintage. Those are awesome. Oh, I love them. Oh, someone else is backstage as I came in. Hello, everyone. She's back. Miss Jet's mom. Oh my God. Head to head. Head to head. They're so cute.
Oh, the bubbles.
The color kind of reminds me of camo. Or dog camo. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
No, it doesn't make sense for a second.
Oh my God, I shouldn't even show you guys this. So everyone, I've tried to tell you guys how Cassie sleeps with me. This is me faking that I'm asleep, but still. This is how Cassie sleeps.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, literally head right up here. It's like, you're not going to move. I'm keeping I'm cuddling just like that.
When I don't remember what happened. I was sick. I wasn't feeling well. And I was laying in my bed. And what Goldie does is she comes and she lays in front of me. And then she has to put one paw on my shoulder right here. And then her head has to come up in the crook of my neck so that she's like hugging me while she's laying with me. And then I can't get up because she's a freaking 70-pound dog. But she knows when I'm sick.
Oh, yeah, they do. Dogs know when you're not feeling good, they know, and they're right there. Jet's mom, did you get to see Vintage's tattoo?
I did. The taffy?
The raven and then the taffy. There were two.
Oh, no, I'm so I can't type an A in my keyboard right now. Most of the time.
No problem. No problem. Just wait. So, did you see him? If not, I'm going to bring it back up. If you saw him, you're good.
Maybe I missed it actually. Yeah.
Okay. You saw the taffy. Did you see the raven?
No.
Okay, I'm bringing up the raven right now so you can see that.
Sorry, guys.
No, it's good. It's a good tattoo. Oh, great. My bird's talking to me. There we go.
Oh, I did see it. I wasn't listening though, so I didn't know.
You didn't know what it
It's
was.
beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. Oh, I
It's
love the
gorgeous.
colors,
Yeah.
especially with your skin
Red.
tone. It's just absolutely beautiful because you already have like the that skin tone. It's not like we'd call it like a pinkish light white, right? So
There you go.
it
Yep, that
holds
makes
it
sense.
holds the colors. It's sort of those purples and those dark colors. That was very well done.
Yeah, I love the grayscale in that. That's what I'm loving. Wow, that is gorgeous.
Is there meaning behind it that we talked about that I missed?
Sorry, I'm eating a pretzel. I'm sending a video I took the other night. If it comes through, I'll show you guys the video. You glow in the dark. That's me. Yep. Glow in the dark. That is us.
My husband's like, you're loose. What do you say? I am loose leaf paper white.
Yes.
I look at the sun and I burn. I mean, it's true. Like I really do. Like, meanwhile, our son, we have the same skin tone, right? But he has the melanin in his like actual genetics. So, have you ever had a sunburn, Jet? No. Yes. Jet can tan and tan and tan. I don't. I just did pink.
Aww.
Huh?
Sorry, my mom just gave me. Okay, I don't know if any of you guys have ever been on Facebook where they try to sell you the books with all your pictures. I don't know if you've ever seen it. She actually bought one of the pictures of books.
Oh,
so it's
I
actually
love
a book.
it. Yes.
Yeah. So she just gave it to me. I haven't even looked at it yet, but I'm going to have to look through it later. It's all the pictures of the family and stuff over. It's the last decade, so 10 years. Yeah, I'm actually impressed with these things. They do a good job if anyone's ever looked at doing it. But yeah, it's really, Chicago pizza. How's that? Chicago
KK, if you want, come up.
Please, KK, come hang out. Yeah.
KK, come on up. The pinned up at the top.
Yeah.
Just come on up, my dear girl.
The more people that come up and talk, the less I have to talk.
Exactly.
Oh, Amber. Oh my gosh.
Amber, back
I don't
to
mean that in a
your-
sad way. I mean that in a like I can't shut my fucking face away.
You can't shut your face.
Amber, back to your recipes. I would love to do that because I have a lot of good recipes and I cook all the time.
So Amber, what would be
I
the
need to
best
put
way
that
to do
together.
that? Is it snail mail, or do we want to set up a folder? Do you want to set up a folder or something where people can share things and then we go and get it printed out?
That's a good I don't know.
We'll
Because
talk
my
on
original
the side.
concept would have been people being in person.
Yeah.
So.
What about Zoom
Yeah,
or
well-
something like that?
What if we had one person that we gave it to and then went to a website that you can have it made into a book and mailed to everybody?
See, that's why I was at. There are actually websites where you can go in there and all you do is you plug in the recipe and then we can buy them through them. They'll print them out.
Yeah.
We'll have to talk about that one for sure. I got to share this one with you guys. Okay, let me see if I can pull this up. So this was the other night. I was taking a bath, and no, it's no pictures of me. My pup could not understand why. So she's playing with a toy. Let's see. I don't know if the audio will share or not, but let's see. Is this okay? Good. There it is. Let me move this over. So this is the puppy. The puppy decided to start playing with a ball. But this is the best part. It goes behind the toilet and he's too scared. I don't know if the audio is going to go through. He's so scared he won't go there. So he comes to me to get it out.
Well, my dog Freya would have gone and got it in a heartbeat. She's the fetcher in the place. It doesn't matter where it goes. She's going to find a way to get it.
Oh, Cassie is smart. This little one's scared to death of everything. So it's like, we're going to bug you for a few minutes and then we're going to bark.
Loco the other day. I always lock my bathroom door because
Yeah.
kids. And I was in the downstairs bathroom and I apparently forgot to lock the bathroom door. And
Oh,
Riley
God.
came busting in the door, yelling help. And as he comes through the door, he chucks 2 AA batteries at me. Not on purpose. His Xbox controller had died. And he was just trying to get through the door quickly with the batteries and the controller in his hand. But there's nothing worse than sitting on the toilet. And all of a sudden, this series of events happen simultaneously. Door comes flying open. Your kid's yelling help. Batteries are hitting you in the face. You don't know whether to, like, block, cover up, check on your kid because he's yelling help. Like, you don't know what's happening.
That is good. Oh my God. He is so adorable. I love him.
Logo, I sent you another picture of what I want to get tattooed.
Ooh, we got another tattoo. Okay, let me get rid of my
All right,
face.
Maverick, I'm going to show you this while she's doing that. This is a good picture of Lexi with her, and this is the one that has the $2,900 leg coming up.
Oh, wow.
Good Lord.
She's beautiful, though.
Oh my God.
Like, if he had her head in a trash can and I couldn't see her head, I would think that's a tiger.
You had her head in the trash can.
We laugh too at this dog
She's
because
a tiger queen over
Just give
here.
an example of why I wouldn't be able to see the head of
all
the dog.
over her.
Okay?
She's really heavily striped over her whole body, but somehow the one leg on the other side, the hip, has no striping at all. It's like mom ran out of ink or something. So we've threatened to put a Sharpie on there and fix that, but
Oh my God.
Hey, Canine, have you ever been tempted to say, hey, all you cool cats and kittens?
Oh
You
my
could
God.
totally go as Carol Baskin next year for Halloween.
you would not believe this. Well, Lokame would because she's got multiple dogs, but anybody that has multiple pets or multiple dogs, you cannot appreciate one dog. I mean, they have, when they interact together, I mean, it's just hysterical because they're 3 totally separate personalities. I've got one that is so neurotic and so upbeat, the pit bull mix. She is like off the wall all the time. She would play 24/7. Then there's Lexi, who is so laid back and so calm and just so relaxed. And then there's this Boston Terrier that we call him our Boston Terror because he is a grumpy old man. And the 3 of them together, it's like the 3 Stooges all the time.
Guess what? We got someone backstage, gang. Any ideas?
Me.
We're running out of ideas here. Yes, exactly.
Robbie.
Of course, Amber's just talking away without
Talking
knowing.
muted. Which is a waste of my fucking breath.
It's our YouTube daddy. It's our YouTube daddy.
Oh my! No, YouTube Daddy went to bed. YouTube Daddy took a shower and then off to bed. Betty bye. He's sweet dreams. Sleepy, sweet dreams.
I said, get in here, KK.
It is. Say hello, Miss Kristen.
Hey guys.
Hey, hey.
He's here. How
It
you,
just
girl?
I am okay. It just seems a little bit more easier.
Totally easier once you come up here. Oh, by the way, Maverick has a tattoo. Oh shit! I just closed the tattoo out. A rough time, guys. Okay, I'm also getting another hot flash, and this is not good. I'm definitely getting hot flashes. Man. Oh my God! I guess at age 50, it's about time.
You'll do well to get you one of those little fans that hangs around your neck.
That might work because I need
And dressing
something.
in layers.
Oh, I had my live, not last night, but the night before, twice. I broke out in total sweats in the middle of the live. And I almost turned off my ring light. I was just like, no, I'm not having this. It's not happening. Okay, here is the new Maverick tattoo that she wants.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but I
That's
think
never
underneath it, I want to get "Talk to Me" Goose on it.
Oh my God, yes.
Get it on my
You
calf.
have this. You have this one.
No,
Or you
so I
want
want to
to?
get
You
it.
want to
No,
get
that's what
this?
she wants.
Okay.
But
I'll
yeah,
get some
this
money
is
for that.
intimidating.
That
That
would be
looks
like
very
a pink part
painful.
tattoo.
That looks very
Oh,
long and
Vintage
very
likes
painful.
this. Yeah, it
You
does look
know what?
long
Of
and
all the tattoos that I have, only one of them I became best friends with Jesus with, and that was the one on the outside of my ankle. Otherwise, all the rest of them, I either fell asleep or was just like playing games.
Oh my gosh. Yep.
With my luck, if I ever got one, I'd get ink poisoning.
I never even worried about that.
Cute.
And I've got 11.
Late for a Date has a good question here, actually. Here, let me stop doing this so I can do this also instead. So the question by Late for a Date, do you fly or do you really like that movie?
I really love that movie. It is
No,
my
she has the
all-time
thing for
favorite
people in
movie.
the military, just saying.
Yes,
It is. It's like
exactly.
my all-time favorite movie, and like right now, I'm really pissed off that the second one keeps getting pushed back even further and further.
And Vintage wanted to know, are we going for color or black and gray?
I think I want to go with color. I like the way it looks in color.
It's pretty. That is
I'm
really
not a big
pretty.
black and gray person.
I'm curious. Do they charge the same for the black and gray or in the color?
The
I
color is
think it
more
depends on how
expensive.
they do it.
Siren. Okay, let me go back to Facebook because we have some siren pictures. Let me put my diamonds down before I.
It generally depends on how long the tattoo takes.
How
Yeah.
long
They charge
and
by the
how,
hour.
and
Okay.
how many colors?
Yeah, because like the one on my ankle is an ocean scene with turtle, but it's a lot of shading with different colors. So that one costs more than the other ones that I have that are full, like just solid one color. There's no shading or anything. Just one straight one color.
Okay, wow, look at these ones coming up, gang. Okay, so Siren just finished his makeup, sent me the picture. Let's see if I can share again. So I like the background color on these. The lighting color, look there.
Oh yeah.
That's enjoying these all of a sudden. Yes. Oh my God, look at how the
that was
blue.
cool.
Oh, that looks so different.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I get interested in things like this. This is the theater side of me popping out. I'm sorry.
Siren, do you ever send these in to like any place, or do you just do this just for yourself?
Sorry.
That's just for myself right now. So
God, look at those. Wow. So what did you do
Okay,
here with
I don't
the
know
lighting?
why.
Is it a filter?
some of it's the lighting changes. I have a cheap 5 light light from Walmart that has 5 different shades that takes 540 light bulbs or 40-watt bulbs, but it has 5 different colors of shades on it. It's got like a white one and a turquoise one and a green one and a pink one, and I can get each color like really close to my face, so I can change the color that shines on me. So I can change that color, and then I can play around with the filters on the iPhone and then
I'm
I can.
not gonna lie, that
mess with it
one
that
that's
way.
like the one that's really dark orange, like I saw it and I don't know why, but the first thing that came to my head was Channing Tatum with makeup.
There you go.
I don't know why. It just
Siren
did.
Channing Tatum right there.
That's a compliment.
Yeah, like
I'll
their
take
date
it.
differences are so. That's why I like it when he posts all the pictures because you can really see the difference artistically on what's going on.
Yeah.
So, late for dates, I've got quite a few tattoos and piercings, but no actual pictures of them. See, I have piercings. These are my piercings.
Me too, Lokame. I got 3 piercings in my ears.
There you go. I know I do have. They're double pierced, but I haven't been wearing the top one lately. So, Oh my God.
To be fair, you haven't seen Lokomai's nipples. You have no idea if those are pierced.
Yeah.
Are you
They're
swinging
touching
them
the
tassels,
ground by
girl?
now, okay? You put the earring in there, they're all
She might have a chain strung between them. You don't know.
Yeah, but Amber, your guy takes like 2 years to get into.
Sorry.
What'd you say, Maverick? I'm sorry, I was turned away.
I said, yeah, but your guy takes like 2 years to get into.
Yeah, he's actually stopped taking new clients, and he's only doing tattoos of interest to him.
Oh.
Really? What are of
That's nice.
interest to him? Because I may be willing to get it.
Yeah, I don't know. I just saw a post from him a little while back saying that he's not taking regular tattoo work anymore. But yeah, he would kill that tattoo that you want.
There's some really talented artists out there. I was looking at some on YouTube the other day that were 3-dimensional ones. It was absolutely incredible. I mean, these looked like photographs. They were so realistic.
That's how my guy is. He's in Indiana.
And that's awesome when you find someone like that. Yeah. There's one
He's
guy
really
here my
good.
niece has gotten from that I gotta try to get into when I do mine. So someday. Someday.
Well, I paint on canvas, and I can't even imagine doing that on skin with an ink gun. I mean, that is because I know how hard it is to paint realistic on a canvas, so I can't even imagine how they get to that point where they can do that kind of work. I mean, that's real talent there.
That is
Yeah,
true.
my guy, he does, he also does paintings, and then he does these festivals once a year where he does these giant chalk drawings on the ground that are like 3D realistic, so it like looks like the ground is like racing, and it's like a big cavern or something.
Things. Yes, yes. Those are amazing.
He's good.
My guy
His
goes
work
to
That just
Germany like
amazes
2 or
me.
3 times a year.
The
I
talent.
mean, I don't have a tattoo by him, but I've seen
Yeah.
the tattoos by him. It's worth the wait.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy when you get someone that good.
Well, that good and that's hella cool.
Yep. Hella cool is nice. Hella cool is different. But Late for a Date has 7 tattoos, half sleeve included, and 12 piercings.
Ooh, a half sleeve.
Well, half, yeah. Got a lot of sleeves out here. People do, but a lot of
Upper
it
or
is
lower?
actually- Good question for Late. Upper or lower?
Lokame, what are you working on tonight?
I am working on, let me get these 4 down. I'll show you guys. This is probably the largest one I've ever done. It's a combination of Vincent van Gogh and Griffith Beckett.
Oh,
Oh, sorry there.
I like.
Nicely.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
Oh, it's too big. That's the only problem. It's like super large. This one might actually end up in my bedroom at some point because I love what is it? Vincent Beckett or Beckett Griffith. Jasmine Beckett Griffith. I just love the big eyes and all that. I love her artwork.
Did you buy like special pens for it? Because I actually just bought like 2 or 3 pens last night.
You know, I do have 2 special pens. I usually just use what comes with it. What I do buy, though, is the multi-placers. There's a certain company, Star Roar, who their multi-placers are really thin. Jet Small. There's your, that one is so good. That's the one.
It was so much work.
Yes.
It was so intense. Like it actually kind of like it was.
Wow, look at the
intense.
shine.
So it was. And I thought maybe I lost it, and then I was cleaning stuff.
You found it?
There it is. There it is.
Here you go, Vintage. Here you go again.
Night, Robbie.
Oh, that's gonna be amazing.
Good night,
Oh,
Robbie.
that's gonna be
Get some
amazing.
rest.
It's so to sleep. And Robbie, the name of that song has me so freaking worried right now. I mean, they just released the music for Scream, and the title of one of the songs was Sacrifice or something like that. Yeah, Sacrifice. That scares me right now. I have no idea what they mean by that, but it worries me. So, okay, though, what I was saying, these are the two that I bought. This is the cheap one you can buy. Problem is, you pay $12 for this, and once these things get ruined because I press pretty hard, it's done. You can never use it again. This one I bought and I actually like. I can replace the tips and all stuff like that. The problem is the multi-placer that comes with it is really thick. I mean, give you an idea of the thickness of the multi-placers. So there's a big difference between how thick
This
they are.
entire thing was done one by one.
I've seen that one. In fact, my niece right now, one of my nieces, who, by the way, actually, I think she's probably asleep right now. I bought it for her when we were on the mainland, and she's loving doing it. I noticed that it had like 40, 50 different colors, something like, how many colors is it?
Let's see. One has 36.
30. Okay. Yeah, it's really, this one I'm doing right now actually has 58 colors on it. So, but they're fun to do. Dewey looks old as dirt now, vintage. Oh my God. Then, okay, I'm sorry. Vintage. Dewey is a goner. He's a goner in my eyes. It's only a matter of time. I'm sorry. People who think he's behind, I think he's a goner. Everything True Crime's here. Hey, girl. How you? Oh, no. Oh my God, girl, Everything True Crime. I am so sorry. So her daughter tested positive for COVID tonight and ended up having a seizure from the fever.
Oh my gosh.
Girl, sending heart and hugs and love and all of that right now. Oh my God.
Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. I know that it's probably not very comforting, but generally seizures caused by fevers are incredibly treatable and don't do a lot of damage. So hopefully, fingers crossed, they keep the fever under control and that it doesn't end up being something future down the road. It's usually a very temporary thing.
Yeah, Everything True Crime, you know about Nurse Amber. Amber's helpful with that. But yeah, talk with your doctor. But that has to be scary to sit there and watch that with your own child. That's got to be scary. That's definitely. I mean, yeah. Totally.
It's scary enough with my dog. I can't even imagine with my kids.
Yeah, I was going to say exactly that. It's scary enough when one of my dogs did that. So it's.
Is she hospitalized? Everything True Crime?
Yeah, good question, actually. Everything True Crime, whether she's hospitalized or not at this point. Oh, gosh. That's scary as you're starting to see things like this with kids having to deal with it now, too. So, but the fever, some of you guys who've been sick with it have had to deal with massive fevers. So,
I just had a friend of mine that I haven't been closer. We're still Facebook friends, but girl that I went through grade school and high school with, just saw her at the last class reunion. She's same age as me, 65, and healthy as can be. She got COVID, was in the hospital within 3 days, and 2 days after that had congestive heart failure and died from it.
Wow.
See, that's the thing. You got to.
Yeah, and I mean, she was healthy. She had no health issues whatsoever.
Wow. Okay, so Everything True Crime. No, they listed it as like a lower level 1. I forgot what they said. I'm just hoping she was gonna. Yeah, you know what, girls? You got a lot of people here who pray. Okay, you got a lot of us here who pray, so you know good and well that we've got a lot of prayers being said. Hey, sis. Hey, Miss Cherry. Love you, girl. I love my Miss Cherry.
Hey, Cherry.
And yeah, we'll definitely have her in our prayers, though, etc. Totally. And Case is here, too. Oh, my God. I love you, Case. Oh, so yeah. No, Everything True Crime, we will definitely have her in our prayers right now because that's and you, because you're the one who's having to deal with all the she's dealing with the physical, but you're dealing with all the emotional right now. And that's, I'm sorry. Sometimes I think that's even harder than the rest of it. Okay. When
You just feel so
being
helpless.
caregiver is not easy. Not at all. So, oh my gosh. Yeah. No, back with that other thing. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. Dewey is a goner. For you Scream fans out there, since I now know there's a couple of you there, Dewey's a goner. Plain and simple. Oh my gosh. But yeah. I don't
Glad
think
you
I've
could
ever
make it, Cherry.
We love Cherry. Hi, Cherry.
all of our awesome gals from across the, or in my case, across 2 oceans are actually waking up and
Yeah,
all
you're
that.
right.
now.
I mean, you like back either way. It's 2. Yeah, you're right. Like,
Well, yeah, no, well, let's see, Pacific.
oh, I got a
me
good one for you.
too.
Ready? Ready? You're gonna like this. Okay. There are 4, or no, was it 6 or 4? There were 6. There are 6 state capitals west of Los Angeles.
Really? State capitals. Well, of
6
course, Honolulu, Alaska.
Honolulu, Alaska.
Yeah.
Washington.
Sacramento,
Washington and Oregon.
Washington,
Seattle.
Seattle. Yeah.
Oregon,
Oregon. Yeah.
And California, right?
and Nevada's the kicker. Because you don't
Nevada.
Wait, is
Nevada.
Carson City more westward than LA?
Yeah,
That's hard for me to picture in my brain.
Yeah, the state's curved. So Los Angeles is at the bottom. So if you actually would do a
Oh
latitude-
yeah, where it curved. Yep.
Yeah, it was
I have
a
to look
weird.
at it now.
I was like, what? I mean, obviously Hawaii and Alaska. Yes,
Right.
I got
Those
those
are
two.
pretty.
Yes, I got those 2.
Geography was never my
Okay, now
best
the
subject.
question is, which is further west,
Dude,
Sacramento
it's way more west.
or
No,
LA?
Sacramento's way. So we are probably on the latitudinal lines. We're about 1.5 in the lineage.
Hello, Vintage. I'm with you there.
You've got me going all the way down to, I'm like, I'm going to get every one of these little degrees in there. Yes. Oh, Casey, yeah, we
I'm
need
sure
binders.
somebody says
You're going to need the biggest
I didn't
binder
mean it
for
like
this.
that. I didn't mean it like that.
Oh my God. Yeah, we're going into our, history. No, it wouldn't be history.
It's 11.
Geography.
It's 11 o'clock here. We can say whatever we want now. It's okay.
Yeah,
When
Sherry's
I lived
like,
in El Paso, I was
What?
closer. When I lived in El Paso, I was closer to the Pacific Ocean than I was here in Austin. Like, I was closer to the ocean than I was to Austin.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, but El Paso's in the same state as Austin.
It's like
yeah.
I'm in the
Paso
same.
and- yeah, Texas.
You're right. Yeah, I was in the same state, but whenever I lived in El Paso, I was located to the Pacific Ocean. I was located closer to the Pacific Ocean than I was Central Texas. Like, it would have taken me less time to get to the Pacific Ocean than Central Austin or Central Texas.
Sherry, I love you, girl. Sherry, she's like, I'm like, trust me, so are half of us right now. I love to go, actually, if you go to the Big Island here in Hawaii, you can get to South Point. That's the most southern part of all of the United States, which I actually had a cousin who disagreed. She's like, no, Texas is further south. I'm like, no.
no.
Yes,
No,
it is.
no.
I'm like, no. South
No.
Point's the most south. Oh my God.
So when you go to the south on Big Island, the South Point on Big Island, so there's this it's like there's a hole in that's built into the wall. So it basically shoots up a giant thing of water every, I don't know, 10-15 minutes. And it gets bigger and bigger throughout the tide of the ocean. And it's very interesting because you'll sit there and it's kind of a tourist stop, but it's at the same token, I mean, the Big Island is not the big tourist destination. So they literally have one city, it's called Kona, and that's the only place people will go to, essentially, to go see, or you're visiting family, or you fly into Hilo, and there's
Hilo you fly into, and then
there's really no way to. It's not a very tourist destination island. So
I
yes,
love Big Island though.
I love the Big Island. Actually, it's probably my favorite.
The cherry gets bigger and bigger.
All I know is that from
You got our
Missouri
cherry here.
from Missouri to Hawaii felt like it took 3 weeks every time. Like,
Don't, yeah. I don't know. I hate layovers, but I will usually do one, but I don't know. I could go to Chicago and it's about a 9-hour flight, or I could do a layover and it takes like forever to get.
well, from here they had a weird way of going, because why would you go to Atlanta and then go to LA? And then it was crazy. I mean, it literally was like 15, 16 hours to get there. So it was ridiculous.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, that's plain out old ridiculous.
We feel the same way getting to the East Coast on the West Side, though, too. Because what happens to us is like, oh, we gotta go to Dallas, or go down to LA, which is like 2 hours there, or Phoenix, which makes no sense. We go to these hubs, and then we're sitting there, and like now I'm like, oh, and then you go to Chicago. Oh wait, what? We're going what? I just wanted to fucking.
Well, that's just like, why would you go to Atlanta?
Florida in the sun. Okay, wait, why am I what? What?
When I went to San Francisco, I had a layover in Chicago. So they flew me to Chicago. I spent 30 minutes there, got on a plane and flew from there to San Francisco.
You guys hear Jet? What is this?
It's Jet.
Divinity.
Ooh, what's Jet working on?
No, he wants to know what this is. Amazing.
Oh, what is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He says very good. Your mother is very talented.
You're ranking, huh?
Sorry, don't interrupt.
Cherry, you just got to get here earlier.
About all of it. Yeah, all of the comments about piercings hitting the ground as you walk, and yeah, exactly.
Have you guys ever flown into San Francisco?
I have.
Oh, well, Oakland.
I live 2.5 hours from there.
Wait, what did you just say, Maverick?
I asked if they flew into San Francisco, and then
I thought you said,
Oakland.
have you guys ever fallen into San Francisco? I was like, how does one fall into a city?
No,
I might be
so
oxygen deprived, y'all.
They don't warn you. And what they do is they fly you like 6 miles over the ocean, and then they turn you around, and the end of the runway is actually over the freaking ocean. But they don't tell you that. So, me being the first time doing it, I freaked out thinking we were landing on water because they don't tell you. I was literally like, the flight attendant was like, it's okay, you're going to be fine. I'm like, there's freaking water right there. What are we doing? She's like, no, that runway is right there. It ends over the ocean. I'm like, you should fucking tell people that. Like, I was legit freaking out that this plane was landing over water. Like, that's terrible.
Wow.
Hey, Cherry.
Yeah, I'm sitting here. So Tammy has never been in an airplane or a ship. Now you got to do a cruise. Now cruising is the best way to travel, and I love cruise. That's me, though. I know not everyone agrees, but I love it.
So, like, my dad and I are actually talking about, no, we haven't said anything to you, Amber, but my dad and I are talking about making a trip to Ireland. And then
You want a sister?
we want to do a cruise. What?
Nothing.
You whisper? Because I can't hear whispers, just so you know.
And I thought she said, do you have a sister? And I'm like, Jet's mom. We've been over this before.
You want a sister?
Oh, do you want a
open
sister?
for adopting a sister. If you want to fill out an application.
Ireland. I want to go to Ireland.
Oh, I mean, no, adopt me. Yeah.
Yeah, we have family there. So that's on
Oh,
our
do
that's on our
you?
bucket
Like, so
list.
you
Well,
want it, like,
my husband's got his grandmother and his aunt live there.
I
Hey,
was supposed
Cherry,
to
just
years
wait.
ago
You're
with my
young,
cousin when
and trust me, things will head south
will?
eventually.
Do
eh,
your boobs hang low? Do they wobble
like
to a
years
church?
ago my cousin he went deployed and then he came back. Said, what are you doing?
Thank you. I typed something in the chat because I couldn't sing it, and then Lokabai started singing it. They were talking about dragging piercings on the floor.
Oh,
Oh my god!
That would
It
be
all
so
started with
painful.
Siren saying I had nipple piercings, which I don't
Well,
have.
was it you guys ever saw the story in Spain where the lady sat next to us? That's the lady sits next to us. We're in Spain, and like it's very common in Spain. People sit next to you. Like you're on a beach, there's a whole
Late
beach.
for a date,
And the
and
lady
y'all are
sits next to you,
corrupting my
and she just takes her
innocence.
shirt off, and her boobs are like really low, and I'm like, my 8-year-old sister's like this.
Oh my! Well, it used to be crazy.
Late
I
for a
used to
date. Are
think-
we corrupting your personal innocence or the innocent people
Oh,
that you have?
Now.
There is no
Now.
way that we are
Late for a
corrupting
date,
Cherry.
she
I'm telling
cool.
you.
She cool.
No, not Cherry. Late
Cherry
for a date.
corrupts me.
No,
She
late for
said
a
we're
date's fine.
corrupting her innocence.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
she's got a group of people around her that are all innocent, and we're force feeding them.
No.
Do your nips hang low?
No,
I'm a
I'm
grammar jerk.
I didn't know what I'm checking. I'm like,
teach-
I'm not sure where
I
they're
used to
laying
teach
out.
after school care, and the kids would be going around singing that song, and it would be so hard for me not to break out singing. I'm in my head singing. They wobble too.
wait.
Then I catch myself singing out
They're
loud,
like-
like, "Oh shit, no!"
They're like a Newton's
Hold on,
cradle.
wait.
You don't want to know the conversation that I had with my mom the other day about double dutching your boobs.
Whoa, what?
Oh my gosh.
So just picture.
Yes, for anyone who is here that has never been here before, this is what happens to Cantina after 9 o'clock local time.
You never know where it will go.
Wait a minute, I'm missing out on the good conversations over there.
Sandra!
There is
It's Sandra.
one.
And Sandra's back in the house.
There's one video that I loved way back in the day, several years ago, of Margaret Cho, who thought she was going to be brilliant and had in her comedy to wear a couple of pasties and get her titties to spin the pasties two different directions. But the problem is one titty wouldn't spin, so the pasty just hang low, and the other titty was spinning. So it was
Oh my god!
You know how funny would it be to walk into San Francisco just because she's on? You're like, I'm dressed. I'm I'm sorry. My vaccination card. Hold on, let me find it.
Oh my god! Yes,
The
yes,
mental
yes.
picture I have of that is just not good.
I just love
Oh,
the way that Siren says titty.
Is
That's
this,
all.
is this Mr. Newsom? He wants me
Hey,
to show my
Siren, could you
vaccination
demonstrate that
card.
for
Hold on.
us?
Would you hold on? I gotta find it. I gotta look
Might
for it.
as
I'm
well
sorry.
go.
I
I don't have
many
enough
preferences.
boobies.
I have COVID mom bod now.
Oh my god!
So it could be under here, it could be under here, it could be under here. I don't know where. I just don't know where it is. Hold on.
No, the key.
Give me a minute.
The key
Oh my
is
God.
the key is to hold one in place and get the other one. You know how when you first learned how to double dutch
Oh
as
no,
a
I'm
kid,
sorry.
you
That's
started
my
with
ID.
one rope,
Sorry, it's my ID. Hold on.
and then once you got one rope going, you got the other rope joining in. So you just hold one still, and you get one boob going, and then you add the other one in.
Registration.
Get the boob going.
Hold
Or like,
on.
like
Hold
patting,
on.
patting
You
your
gotta,
head.
you gotta
when you're
have
doing it.
some.
I found it.
You gotta put some booby tassels on there first. You know,
Oh my god!
the
I love
booby
it.
tassels and the chicken wings.
Cantina, can you have 3 discussions going on at one time and actually track all 3 of them?
ADHD.
Because they all have something to do with titties. That's, I guess, that's all.
Amber, don't play in your phone what gets written. You know damn well you write it on purpose.
No, some of the stuff that I've typed, like with autocorrect, is really bad.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Autocorrect
Yes.
gets me every
I can't have
time.
A's right now, so
Yep. Autocorrect. I'm dead with autocorrect all the time.
don't choke, don't die.
Sandra.
No dying.
Yes, Andrew, you came at the
There's
perfect
no
time.
dying on
No,
Cantina.
Siren made me laugh so hard I literally went into a coughing fit.
I really want you to practice that, Siren. I want to see if you can pull it off.
Siren,
Wait
I want
for it.
I don't have enough boobies.
It'd be the perfect
Yes.
time to pull together again.
It's just
We can
gotta
buy you
happen.
some.
Exactly.
Oh my god, late for a date. If you want to hear something funny, my sister was trying to text somebody and wrote the word asshole, but it auto-corrected to Ashley.
Oh my God.
No, it auto-corrected to ash hole.
Oh, from my name to asshole. Sorry.
No, it autocorrect. No, I was trying to call somebody an asshole, and it autocorrected to ASHHOLE. Ashhole.
Asshole.
God.
So that became a nickname when you're being an ashhole.
Oh my God. Oh, and then I love it when I go over to private chat and I see people in private chat saying, I'm choking.
Yeah.
All of us were like, yep.
Guys, my favorite story is when my oldest was like 5.
Thanks, Jerry.
I was at work, and my mom texted me, and she said, "You need to pick up Chase's tits off the floor." And I wrote her back, and I said, "Okay, I have some questions. 1, when did my 5-year-old son get tits? 2, why are they on the floor? 3, he's a big boy. He can pick his own tits up off the floor." And then she got mad at me because she meant toys.
Oh my God, I just wrote to someone. I'm saying, I've just lost control of Cantina. We're now on to the tit discussion.
It happens every time. You should know.
It's 11
Right.
p.m. Nothing good
In all
happens
fairness-
after 11 p.m.
In all fairness, Sherry started at this time, not me. So I just want to get that on the
Sherry
books.
always-
And you know what
start
time
there.
Sherry showed up? I guarantee you, Sherry showed up right at what time? 11 p.m.
Oh my God, this is probably my favorite one yet.
Yeah.
Dick.
I
You know
tried to
what's
say
funny? You know how
snow
like
shirt last week.
on your house, on your landline, it would like when somebody calls, it would announce what the person that was calling. And when I was still being seen by UCLA, every time it would ring, it would say call from UCLA. It's UCLA.
Uncle. I'll never forget, my niece changed my name on my phone to Your Sexy Majesty.
Oh my
So
God.
every time I ask a question, I didn't know it the first time I was out in public, and I asked Siri some question. It's like, Your Sexy Majesty, blah, 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 blah. And I got, oh my God, I've never gotten so red.
I
got really mad at Jerry one time. That's Mr. Jeff's mom. And I was like, I changed his name on my phone to Baby Daddy. So you know, like when you like your phone, you like lose a phone, you put all the data back into it. And this is like years ago. This is like literally when he was a baby daddy. And so just like 4 or 5 years old, and he's sitting there, and it was like, "You have a call from baby daddy."
Oh,
Baby daddy
yeah.
is like, he's like, "What? Baby daddy? What?"
do you know
And
the
like, so I kind of cut this from there.
drinking game King Cup with
No.
cards? I think it's with
What?
cards. Is it King's Cup with the card where each card represents something like a different game?
I don't know.
So it's like, okay, so it's a deck of 52 cards, and you shuffle it and then lay it, spread them out face down on the table. And in the center of the table, it's normally a gauntlet that has like all different types of liquor in it. and then each card represents a certain like type of game you have to play. So like 9 was it's 9 is rhyme. So the first person after the person that drew the card has to say a word, and then everybody has to say a word that rhymes with that word, and then the last person to screw it up is the one who has to take a drink out of the gauntlet. Well, one of the playing it at my house, and my roommate drew the 9, and she said the word was heaven, right? So we're going around, and we get to one of our guy friends, and he couldn't think of a word, so he's like, oh, McLevin. And I'm like, what? I'm like, that's not a word. You can't elongate a letter to make it sound like that. So I saved his number in my phone as McLovin, but when I was in the ER, my mom had access to my phone, and I had like messages from McLovin, and mom's like, who the fuck is this guy, and why is he texting you at midnight? Are you trying to get a booty call? I'm in the ER.
Oh my God, the things we do. Oh my God. Eggplant.
Like, why is his name McLovin? I had to explain it to her. She totally thought it was sexual.
Sometimes that's the best. Is Case going to sleep? Good night, Case. Love you. Love you, my dear. Thanks for dropping by.
Yeah.
Love you. Oh my God. This is turning into. I was like, when is Cantina going to turn into Cantina? Dang well, sooner or later it's going to happen. So
I honestly think what it is we get on and we want to talk about like the immediate things right away. And then once we get that out of the way, then we're like, oh, well, wait, let's bullshit. For 3 hours.
Wieners and dicks and vaginas. Oh my.
I only have a finite amount of good behavior in me, and then I hit that point and it's gone.
How we went from COVID to CETA to I don't know.
To drag.
Oh, you must be new around here. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm new to this.
We've had some wonky swings.
Pretty tame night.
yeah.
It's always after hour 2.
I ruined it with the pasties and the one droopy titty. I did it.
I love you. I swear, I used to be so good until I came to YouTube. And the first couple lives I did, I'd come on YouTube and everyone be joking around like we're getting it right now. And I'd be like, oh.
No.
And then I started getting involved. And now my mind's way down that. Yeah, there's no coming back from it anymore.
So. You know what? The funny thing is, the last guy I was dating, when I brought him over for Thanksgiving to meet the family, we left, and he was like, I don't get it. You act all innocent when you're around me. I'm like, have you never met me? He was like, you totally opened my eyes to a whole new side of you when we went there.
Oh, yes.
It's called Mother. It's called Mother, please pass me the peas.
Well, he's an only child, so he came into our house where there's 4 children. All of the parents are there. And their
parents are cool. Yes.
He literally spent the 3 hours talking to my nephew about his video game because he couldn't keep up with everybody.
Wait, which nephew was he talking to?
To Cerberus.
Oh,
it was okay.
No, you're fine,
okay,
Maverick.
That
I've said his name on here 1,000 times.
Okay.
Yeah. I was like,
but yeah, that's what he did. And oh my God, no. The worst part is he came over. I met him outside, and I told everybody, I'm like, he's coming over. I'm not going to ask to be on your best behavior because I know that's not going to happen. He walked in the door, and my younger brother from the other side of the house, he was like, so, is this the fucker that's trying to have sex with my sister? And he
Yeah, that's
answered him
my
and
brother.
said yes.
What do you say?
He asked the guy, he said, is this the fucker that's trying to have sex with my
And
sister?
what did you say?
And he turned around to my brother and he said, yes, I am.
Love it.
He's quick.
It's true. Come on now. Okay.
I'm not sure I like it or I don't. I'm not sure.
I know. It's like, wait, your parents
I'm
want
not
you to
sure.
have a
I'm not
truthful
sure, but
vibe,
I'm like a little bit like, wow.
You haven't been. Let me tell you, when you're around my parents, you will totally understand how Amber and I got the way that we are.
Yep. Yeah, Amber's got a cool mom. That's for sure. Oh
I'm
my
still, I'm
gosh.
still a virgin in my parents' eyes. What are you talking about? I'm 35 years old.
Exactly, girl. You're always the little girl
These kids
forever.
popped out of my vagina, and it wasn't. It was divine intervention. I created baby
Immaculate
Jesus.
conception.
Baby
That's it.
Jesus comes out of my vagina. So you know.
Whenever I
Well,
was
our
in the
parents were
hospital,
never.
I was
Our
in the
parents were
hospital
never.
when I had C. diff, and the doctors kept coming in. They were like, "You're having an atopic pregnancy," and I'm like, "That's not possible." And they were like, "No, that's what it is. But I just have PCOS really bad." And I'm telling them like, "No, like that's not possible." And they were like, "No, that's what it is." My dad's like, "Look, she says it's not fucking possible. It's not fucking possible. Leave it alone." I was like, "Can we just drop it?"
Oh my gosh, yes.
I almost died from an atopic pregnancy.
Ay. That's scary. I
Well,
have
I
to
had
agree.
C. diff for 10 months.
Chet's mom, look at the private chat.
Late for a date and Cherry together could end the world as we know it. So, what are we laughing at?
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. We're done.
Well, I know what to bring for party favors.
I was not prepared for that.
I can't tell if I misheard you both ways or if
When I ask for adoption, I know exactly what to bring. Here.
Losing my
And a
mind.
circlet of
I
Jesus.
lost my mind tonight, guys.
No, but did you really say Jesus?
No, Jesus.
It's a baby
But I did say Jesus. I did say Jesus.
You did?
With a J, not a C. But
I know, that's
she
what I
did.
said.
She did.
Okay. Well, I missed the context of why Jesus would be coming out of your vagina, but Cheez-Its coming out of your vagina does sound like a party.
If my son is immaculately concepted.
Sorry. I was like getting down.
Clearly right there.
No, Amber, I can't make you laugh right now. It's not good.
I know, so I had to mute
Amber.
myself.
So, just,
My
I mean, at
my
least you would have Cheez-Its for a while.
I'm going like full on like Buddhist like monk right now.
Like Kristen, I am never going to eat Cheez-Its ever again the same way.
Oh my god, my niece was trying to
Y'all
come
are
and tell us.
thinking about it wrong.
Right?
Embrace it.
Lifetime supply of Cheez-Its.
My niece was trying to tell us that she needed Cheez-It, but the way she was saying it sounded like she was saying, "I need Jesus."
Oh my God.
Like,
That could also
and
be
I
true.
was like, "What?"
We can always live Jesus in our life. Come on. No, now.
I'm like, "Why do you need Jesus? What
Wow.
are you doing?"
I have Jesus in I mean, you would think I'm a Catholic if you come into my house. I literally have like either I'm like Hispanic or Catholic or something in my you really would. It's creepy, but it's lovely.
I'm definitely a Catholic. I don't go to church, but I'm a Catholic. Yeah.
No, I mean I like the right. Okay, what does every Catholic have in their kitchen? What picture?
Because
The
I
Last
don't know
Supper.
where you're going with this, and I do
The
not
Last
have
Supper.
it in mind.
The
Yeah.
Last
We
Supper.
don't even have
Are
it
you
in
guys
the
ready?
house.
You want to see a mess?
Oh my god, my daughter's cat has shit. Oh my lord.
It's hard to see.
I don't know what crawled up in this cat and died, but it cannot be good.
Doesn't smell by any chance, Siren.
And see how quickly that
I
turned
think
from
the
the Last
cat's
Supper
butt
to
is the
cat
Ark of
shit.
the Covenant.
Supper to
Someone
cat
opened
Yeah.
the cat's butt.
Are you
Oh my
trying to
God.
like cat butt Trump my Last Supper?
No, no one can think about it.
Oh my God. You see, it's weird because we're Catholic. My dad was actually in the seminary at one time. Okay, and we do not have, yeah. It was back in those years that if you were in the Chicago area and you were the firstborn son, yeah, you went to the seminary, not cemetery. Yeah, you could have gone to the cemetery too with many of these parents.
Technically,
But
yeah,
yeah.
it's like expected, essentially.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Siren has a stinky.
What the? First, I'm having hot flashes. Now I'm going to need to go to the bathroom before I have another problem that happens with women as they get older.
That's some vintage cherry right there.
That is
Sherry, that was the
definitely
best
vintage
comment of the
cherry.
night.
That's a fact, vintage.
Oh my God.
If
I
you
don't
don't
know where she
mind,
comes up with this stuff, but I die every time.
Oh my gosh. I'm losing it.
but I'm gonna have to deal with it just the same.
Jesus would eat my cheeses.
He's still going on about it stinking though, like those guys.
Poor kitty.
It's like some sort of hellmouth.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Now I'm
God.
gonna-
Okay. Wait. You
Jess,
just
Mom.
totally remind me of a
Jess,
story.
Mom, what is it? What is in your kitchen? I need to know
It's
because
a Last Supper.
Stage, and I can see them, but I'm not sure if they realize their camera is really dark. And if you're cool with that, that's good.
Cheerios?
Okay, got it. So you cool
Okay.
with me bringing you up, my
I
dear?
need to know how to. I need to know how to stage the Last Supper. So far, the only thing I know is that I need a table for 26,
Nice.
so everyone can sit on the same side.
Now we see light.
No.
I knew who it was, but I wanted to make sure you were cool. You can go with it dark too, my dear. You're fine. So who do you guys think I have backstage now that I've been talking to them nonstop for the last 10 seconds?
You know,
Oh, I was so confused.
it's
I
that
had no
dude
idea
Jay
what was
with his
going on.
disciples. It's one plus the disciples. It's pretty easy to count.
Are we
I have
still
no
on?
idea.
Who do you guys think we got backstage?
Me.
Wait for date.
No.
Missing?
Sandra.
Maybe Iris might be back in town.
I heard the name out of somewhere there. It is Miss Sandra Martinez. Oh shit, I didn't hit the right button.
Yay!
Sandra,
I was right, bitches. Let me get the hubby out.
Hey girl.
Cute. Say hi, hubby. Hi, hubby. We say hi.
He doesn't want to be in
I'm
it.
trying
Here
to
you go,
figure
Dad.
out why nobody's rolling with the Cheez-Its. Okay.
I can't have
The
cheese.
Okay, well, I would, but what the hell is
Girl,
basic
I will get
instinct?
down with Jesus all day long.
I'm trying to paint a picture, and
Okay,
people
but
are
I don't know
passing
what
up on it.
basic instinct is.
But we don't want that picture.
I
need the-
imagine that the last
You need to look
supper
up the
that they're eating is
basic
it's full of
instinct
Cheez-Its.
leg crossing scene.
Is it one of those like blue waffle things where you really shouldn't look it up?
No.
And on that note, I'm running to the bathroom. Be right back, guys.
Now.
If the
I
Blue
don't
Man
trust
Group,
you.
Blue waffle
if
is
the
not
Blue
the
Man Group makes
Cheez-Its.
waffles, wouldn't they just be
No.
called waffles?
Correct.
Okay.
That'd be a horrible Last Supper.
Blue waffles? Yes, those would be a horrible Last Supper.
Oh God. Ew. Ugh. Nope.
Okay, you guys brought it up.
No, you did.
That's true.
Jesus on my Last Supper. You
No, I
started.
brought up
Late
basic
birthday, let's be
instincts.
fair.
Maverick brought it up.
You've already been corrupted.
Welcome to Cantina post 11 a.m.
Late for a date. Thank you. And now I'm choking.
Hey Sandra, I'm sorry your husband is like wait, are these people but see, a couple of y'all know each other.
Sandra's husband saw that this was
What?
Cantina and said,
What?
"Fuck
I'm
this."
so confused.
The hell with this.
No, he's been listening. He just didn't want to be on camera.
Isn't
can hear you guys. He's right here
Isn't
still.
he the Cantina chaperone?
No, he's just listening.
No, I thought he
We're
was
hanging
like,
out. We just got done watching Spider-Man.
What'd you think? It was good, huh?
No,
It was
I
really
don't
good.
yet.
It was really good.
Yeah, we can't talk about it though.
It's super good.
I'm a
We're
little.
going to see Sing tomorrow. Sing 2 tomorrow.
We'll probably go see that. What, next week? Weekend. We'll probably go see that next weekend.
You know, real spiders shoot webs out their butt, right?
So
Very
Could you
true.
imagine if
True.
the actual
literally
Spider-Man
run
did
your
that?
face into shit when you
When he's fighting you, he'd have to turn around and squat.
He should not be swinging
now
that
we
way.
know what comes out of spiders' assholes.
I don't think they
What's
heard
coming
you.
out of the cat?
Does he have to bend over, or does he do one of those like modified stand on one leg and lift the other leg up kind of situations?
you have an image that Paul.
Adrian said it's the
No, it's hysterical, isn't it?
Adrian says the Pornhub edition.
Adrian, I can see your ear, motherfucker.
It is my ear feelings, all right?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God! Wait for
It's
that.
going downhill really fast.
I'm gonna pass out.
Thanks, Adrian. You're making me fucking wheeze.
I'm gonna
I
be
was
wheezing right there
just
with you.
making sure that you're okay, Amber. You breathe in. You got your inhaler thing.
I'm probably overdue for a nebulizer at this point. But I'm having too much
Turn the
fun.
bitch on.
Mokubai came back on butt webs.
Butt webs. There we go. There we go. Hey, it's only been what, 3 hours, 45 minutes without any nebulizer. Yeah. Oh gosh. Where did
I
Kristen
didn't
go?
realize
Ooh,
we'd been on that long.
I know. I looked up and I was like, oh, no wonder I need to run to the bathroom. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm wondering where Rosalie is.
You know, she did say she'd be here, but then she's not here.
She did say that earlier.
Huh. I bet you she fell asleep and didn't realize she fell asleep.
So, like, since I'm semi quasi new to this, like, who is the most East Coast person?
Depends what coast we're talking about.
Definitely not Locomai.
Well, I don't know. Locomai is all coast.
Oh, yeah.
He's all coastal.
Siren says that he's in East Coast. I'm in Central.
That's Mom, you're muted.
Cherry is way the BFE in the front.
I'm smack dab in the middle in Missouri.
Kristen,
I'm smack dab in the middle. I'm in Kansas.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm not East Coast. I'm in Appalachia.
So
physically, not so much.
Cherry just
So-
answered it all for us right there. I'm London, so I'm East as fuck. Right there. Answered
there.
a true Cherry for it. I love it, girl. I think I get to London someday. Again.
So really, Kristen, Canine Rescue, Sandra, we're East Coast.
No.
I mean
Sandra's
Central.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Central.
Okay.
Yep,
let's see.
Central.
And
I
then
got nothing.
Amber, are you East?
No, I'm
Let's
west.
see if I can pull this off. We've got
I'm in
most
Vegas.
Western here, followed by.
Are you really pulling up
Oh
a
wait,
map?
I'd be the most Western. Never mind, I'm the most
Yeah.
Western.
Rosalie
It's
is
you,
Midwest.
then Jet's mom, then me and
by
Maverick.
Jet's Mom, then Amber and Maverick. Oh, sorry, that did some weird shit. Okay, followed by.
Actually, I'm more west than Amber is.
Are you okay? That's what I was wondering.
Well, where does
Okay.
Amber live?
Oh shit! There we go.
I'm in
There we go.
Vegas.
Well, you're the most
Okay.
Eastern, but you're also the most Southern, so you'd have to be really where Kristen is.
So let's see, Kristen. Now this is where I'm not sure the rest of it. K9, Sandra, you guys are pretty. Who's more Eastern?
I'm in the middle. I'm really
You are, and so is K9.
Kristen.
Rosalie and I are both like 15 minutes apart.
Yeah,
Kristen.
I'm not
is
sure which
center
one. You
south,
guys are really close. And Kristen, where?
like South Texas.
And I'm 3
Okay.
hours from K9.
So you three are almost very close latitude-wise.
Mm-hmm.
You're kind of like the Amber Maverick bit. So there we go. There's our. Now, if we had Sherry,
No,
we
you'd have to
Sherry
put me
there.
where Sandra is, really, at lowest.
Where's
If you
Canine?
pull up a map of Kansas, I'm at the bottom of Kansas. K9's at the top of Kansas.
I'm in Kansas City.
Yeah, but if we're doing west to east, it wouldn't matter top versus bottom. It'd be left to right. Right? Wrong?
I don't know.
This just screwed me
Left.
all up.
I mean, that.
Too late
I
at
mean,
night.
Kentucky is like more eastern than
That's
Texas.
why I'm thinking, Siren,
so-
you're the most eastern. I'm the most western. On channel, at least.
Okay, so can I do a reveal?
Yes.
So all of y'all know all of like the struggles I've been going through, and you see my little avatar, right? The blonde with the purple. So my best friend, she does my hair. She's like, I haven't seen you. I'm afraid that you're gonna die because you're so depressed. I'm gonna come pick you up. So she came and
It looks so cute.
I love it.
Adorable, girl. I love the streaks in it.
yeah.
That's
So it's like
great.
no longer blonde and purple.
That is so cute.
I like it a lot.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
Had
I
that
like
done today.
that. Oh my God, that's cute. God, you got so much fullness to your hair.
Yeah.
Mine lays flat.
Thank God the chemo didn't affect it.
Oh my gosh. Yes,
That's what
I
I'm
agree,
saying.
Gretchen. Oh my God. K9's like, keep the height. Keep the
Yeah.
height.
I got
Yeah.
my eyebrows, my eyelashes.
See, I lost
Wow.
all of that last time with the chemo. The hair, the eyelashes, the
Here's the-
eyebrows.
Here's the straight up lupus stuff going on.
Yep. Oh yes. Oh wow, but you're gorgeous, girl. Like Mary said herself, you're gorgeous.
You're beautiful.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
I want to cut my hair short again, but what I'm trying to do is let it grow long enough that when I cut it, I can cut the color out of it that towards the bottom without it being way too short so that we can dye it back the way that I want it. It's just too hard with all the dye that's already in my hair.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to get the dye to my shoulders so I can chop the rest of it off. Because it's like down to the center of my back.
See, my problem is my hair goes like this. From the back, if you looked at it from the back, it literally does this. So these front parts are like super long, but if you get smack dab in the center, for me to get it all straight, they'd have to cut about that much off the front.
No, my hair got chopped from that. It's that same thing. Yeah.
And I don't want to cut it, but I'm going to have to because it looks shitty. Oh, so late for the date. You haven't had the rash, but they tested me for lupus and all that, thinking, okay, because I have rosacea and all this other stuff, but turned out I had the PEs instead. That was back when they were trying to figure out what the hell was wrong with me.
Kitty.
Oh, kitty.
Oh, it's a Kristen kitty.
What is the kitty's
Talk
name?
about kitty. I just went to the bathroom. And I got almost to the bathroom. And like, yeah, talking about kitty. Oh my God. Behave yourself.
I call him.
Sandra's like, I've lost it.
You set it up.
This is the wax that I use on my diamond painting. Not a kitty.
You almost set it
but
up
a
again.
puppy grabbed it and took it in the other room. Yes. So yeah, I'm not going to combine the word wax, kitty, and bathroom ever again.
No,
okay?
don't do it.
Yeah.
I was just trying to figure out where you were going with that.
Hey, you should know by now. You can never know where I'm going with anything. No one does.
Hey, it's after 9. Anything can go anywhere.
After hour two, it's all okay.
Oh my God, I love this. I missed this group. I really had missed hanging out. And which, by the way, okay, some of the girls know this, some don't. In the last week and a half, I have been asked to stage manage 2 new shows. I cannot do both. I'm probably going to stage manage 1, but I'm like, okay, which is going to take the least away from my Fridays is where it comes. So I'm like, who's going to give me my Fridays off? That's the group that I'll work with. Because I can't miss this group.
Oh, I love this group.
Yeah, you've missed way too many Fridays.
I really like this. This is even when I was like today I was like, I don't really feel like it tonight. I don't feel like it. I'm not feeling it. And suddenly I'm like, I miss my friends.
I know. And I know it's important. That's why I'm so happy when people like Jet's mom and Amber and Rosalind pick up Cantina if I can't be here. Because
Look,
Fridays, anyone knows.
A beautiful thing.
Oh, you guys do the most
You
amazing.
created a beautiful community.
Whenever I got that call and they were like, "You're back in stage 2 kidney failure," I was like, "No, I can't do this tonight."
Yeah. You can do it if you got a bunch of friends who can be with you.
Because this is one thing that we do in this group is we hold each other up.
That's it. That's exactly what we do.
We go through hard stuff and we hold each other up. We will sit there and say, hey, you know what? I know you don't feel like yourself right now. Let me be strong for you and I will hold you up. And you'll find other friends that will do it for you too.
Mm-hmm. There isn't anybody in this group that isn't struggling with something.
Exactly.
Well said. Well said. And we're all here on the hard parts, and then we lift each other up because we all know that's exactly what's going to happen. You're going to help someone else, and you know what? They're going to help you back. And that's what's great about it.
I'm not one to want to be a burden or want to bring people down, like Sandra, I know you've seen me talk about it, and Annie, I don't want to be that negative person, but I'm absolutely terrified.
So I have the same problem as you do. I have that same issue. I don't like putting my stuff on other people.
Yeah,
I feel like the burden.
But there isn't anybody here that won't be here for you whenever you need them.
I've noticed that.
Exactly.
It's just getting over all of those years of thinking that way, like with, domestic abuse and stuff, and knowing that there are actually nice people out there that want to help.
And there are.
Well, there are a lot of places
people here who aren't willing.
Yeah. There are a lot of places on YouTube that I would never talk about some of the things that I talk about in here, because this is a safe place.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel very safe here.
Well, and it's the community, and that's what I said. Jet's mom heard me talk about this last week when we were talking about her doing Cantina. It's the community. Okay, yes, it might be on my channel, but that's why I say, hey, Jet's mom, cover it. Rosalind, cover it, because it's the community coming together to help support each other. Sometimes we sit here and we crack up and talk about tits hitting the floor and stuff like that. And in the next moment, we're sitting here giving each other hugs and helping through the rough times. Mm-hmm. That's what it's about.
The great thing about this too is that everybody is very protective of each other. And the things that go on and are said in here don't really leave this chat.
No.
Yeah, you absolutely have to watch who you tell stuff, because the instant you tell the wrong person, somebody sitting in a bottomed out recliner is going to be spreading your shit everywhere and lying about half, adding their own stuff, and it can get rough.
And that's the reason why this becomes a place we can just come. Okay, we have our Discord.
Safe place.
Right. Yeah. Well, and it's like even within the Discord, we know this place is open for people to be able to watch. And that is a rough part when you know that people can. Most of us, we have about 4 different Discords in this one panel right now that I know of. Okay, not to mention in chat. And that's where we can go. I know right now, one of the things I've been trying to figure out how to make it a little bit more protected for people is there is a place in my Discord for these sensitive type discussions. If you just want to talk and deal with an issue, because when we're dealing with mental health, okay, it's one reason why when I'm doing the videos on mental health, I know people are working on their shit, and it hurts to work on shit. It hurts when you're dealing with all the issues, and it's nice to know there's a place you can come, whether it's dealing. Yes, Cherry, exactly.
Yeah, you do have to watch out for Cherry though, because she is nothing but trouble. Just watch out for Cherry, because she will
I
cause
love her.
trouble.
Watch out, Cherry will go and just. Cherry. But yeah, no, and that's the thing, and it hasn't built where it could go yet. But I want people to know that this is a community, exactly, Vintage. We all own Cantina. And you know what? We own the community, even. Okay? It's not a video, it's this community.
Mhm.
Oh, yes. And the local My Discord porn chat is the best out of it. Porn chat.
And
No,
That's
and
other
then
chat.
once
The
my house
NSFW
is
chats are always
done-
the good ones.
once my house is being done in April or March, Cherry will be here. So
I would love to see Cherry
with
out
me.
I would love to see Miss Cherry out here.
The thing is,
And,
though, we are all connected spiritually, by identity, by energy, whatever you want to call it. That we are all connected, and when you feel that connection, you actually create yourself part of a community. What we call it, like in this realm, we call it community. Yet the truth is yeah, that bond can be broken like this, because we're not related. We don't. There's no blood thing here. But if we choose to take ownership of our absolute positive relationships that we create, and not make it about our BS like past situations, and we create our entire existence based upon what we've seen here from the very beginning and what we've experienced together, that is where truth comes from. And that is community, is all I can say. It sounds really weird for many people, but
No, you just hit it on the head.
absolutely. Sorry.
Go for it, Mav.
No, like, so my sister told me about this channel that she was doing this,
Kristen,
and
I think you're muted.
Am I muted?
Oh no, I think Kristen
No,
was.
Kristen
Looked like she
is.
was talking.
No, I just
Gotcha.
I don't want to offend y'all because I'm constantly looking like this, but it's because my phone's right here, but I'm looking at y'all on my TV.
Oh no.
Got it.
So I
Yeah, I
don't
was
want
doing that
y'all
earlier.
to get offended.
Yeah. No, so my sister
Cherry
told
and
me
your
about
sister.
this group, and then I came in, and that was how I met Robbie. And Robbie's channel helped me with some of the stuff that I was dealing with, and then I was able to talk about something in this group. And my dad had even told my sister that he feels my mental health has been better being, in a community, in a group that I can get on every week and talk to, whether it's about bullshit or about serious stuff. And I know that there are people there that will talk to me and let me talk and be able to get it off my chest. It's a good community. It's a good group. Everybody cares about what everybody else is dealing with, trying to be there for them.
Well, let
And
me
you'll
ask,
learn
how many
that.
of you guys hold things in? How many of you guys on panel and in chat hold things in rather than talking out loud about shit?
Oh, I know I do.
hold shit.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Hold
Yep.
things in and don't tell anyone how you feel and stuff like that. We come here, and what amazed me is the moment I opened up my mouth to tell my truth, I realized, oh shit, that's the same as so-and-so's truth. Oh my God, so-and-so's truth is they're dealing with shit too. Oh my God, I'm not alone.
We're all dealing
And it just hit me all of a sudden, okay, Sandra, Amber, Lacey were three from the, first ever discussion on Cantina. And then Jet's mom was in there, and then all that. Did any of us ever think that this is what Cantina was turning into?
I did.
You did?
No, the very first one, we were like fucking off and inappropriate the whole time. It was like a blowing off steam kind of situation. No, it was like a blowing off steam, talking about inappropriate stuff late night kind of situation. And then as we developed these bonds, like the conversations, yeah, we can go there, but we can very easily go right back into diving into serious topics and talking about things like mental health or physical health or issues that we're having, relationships, all that kind of stuff. We can go back and forth, and it's because this group of people really cares about each other. It's been one of the most beautiful things I've gotten to witness since coming into YouTube.
It's true.
Yeah.
It shows you the good that is on YouTube. We always focus on the negative, but you know what? I choose that this is so much more of what we are. This is who we are. It's not the rest of the stuff. This is who
It
we
kind
are.
of makes you kind of laugh, honestly, when you look at the negative stuff on YouTube and when you look at us, and you're like, wow, like how easy is this?
Isn't
This
it
is
wild
so
that we can have this
amazing
much
and
fun
easy.
without drama?
Like, I mean,
Oh,
honestly, I have at least 5 people on this panel right now that I can be like, I can pick up the phone and be like, I'm dying right now. Hold on, like I need help. Like my emotions, like they answer the phone.
Yep.
Because you
That's
create
it.
those relationships.
That's it.
And I'm not saying that that's what happens very often, but it has. Like, you create actual, like, this is a great place to create healthy. Okay, I spent like $10,000 for my therapist, so I'm okay. Because what you do when you're in a healthy therapist like situation where you're good, you create healthy relationship with people. Healthy relationship. You don't focus on the drama. You don't focus on the negative. You focus on the building of actual positive. I want to help you. You reciprocal is a key word. Reciprocal relationship.
Mhm.
Where I'm
Now,
looking at you and you're looking at me, and I'm like, I see you, you see me. If you need me, I'm here for you. And
The
vice
give and
versa.
take is equal.
Thank
yeah,
you.
the give and
Reciprocal.
take is equal, and we're all our own individuals. We understand that even with the give and take being equal, we're all individuals. For example, me, I'm the introvert. I'm the one who doesn't go out calling people and stuff like that because I'm an introvert. And then you get the extroverts who do. But in the end, when it came down to it, we would be there for each other in a heartbeat if it came down to
Yeah.
it.
Absolutely.
I love what Vintage just said here. Okay, every Friday, I have to talk my way out of a speeding ticket because I'm burning rubber to get to Cantina. I mean, it is so amazing. I looked at it because actually, my whole as I've looked at my channel, okay, we started out with Cantina. And then I started realizing we were getting into this I was talking about my issues, which I never expected to talk about in public. Never in my life did I ever expect to use the survivor word in a place that's now public for people to see. I never expected that. So that's when the whole idea of mental health lives came together.
Mhm.
And then now it's changing into I've got now the missing children and all. But that's what Friday's about. We work on our things. We talk about an issue. Some of us are here for that. Some of us aren't here for that. But you know what? It's hard when you look at that shit and then we come back here and we talk and we're all
Well,
here
you're
together.
finding your voice though. You're finding your space.
It's amazing. It's just
There's a big I do being on YouTube. Like, yeah, this is not.
this group is just it's amazing to see.
I don't think any of us sat here one day like, I want to sit on a panel on YouTube every Friday and hang out with my buddies.
Exactly. Exactly. And
I mean,
we're
I
here
do, but
every week.
But I do. But let me clarify. I do.
okay.
And it keeps expanding. Look at how this group, this community is expanding.
Yeah.
This week, Kristen and I have gotten to know each other as friends. Okay, and I've loved it. I have loved it. Okay, we've seen here tonight, we've had new people joining in chat, people we've never seen there before, and they're joining in now. Okay, and they are becoming part of this community. Okay, Tammy. Okay, that's exactly who I was just thinking about. I mean, I've been seeing her popping into lives, and I go into other lives where she is and all that. And now all of a sudden, I'm like, oh my gosh, we've got another person that's part of this community. And
Right.
I just,
The crazy thing that for me, I know I haven't said this, but I started coming on the panel, and then it was a weird feeling for me when I would get text messages from Amber saying, "Hey, are you coming on? Vince is asking for you, or Canine is asking
No,
for
we're
you."
asking. We would
It,
ask.
it
I'd be
just,
like, where's Maverick? Where's
We
he?
yeah,
miss you guys when you're not here.
yeah, I know, but it was just weird for me. I'm not used to that. I'm not used to people being like, where are you at? We want you here. It's normally I just kind of show up, but when Amber was just like, this person's asking for you, the whole group is asking for you, and I'm like, okay, I'm trying to hurry, I'm trying to get there, and it really becomes so much better for me mentally because I have all these people. I know
The
that no
thing
matter
is,
what happens in a week, what I won't talk about with my parents or with my friends or family, well, except for Amber, obviously, um, I come on here and I know I can say it without worrying about somebody jumping down my throat about the way that I'm feeling,
Right.
if that makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
the thing that is nice here, Kristen, is that there are several of us on panel and in chat that are dealing with some serious issues. So you kind of, everybody can't relate to exactly what we're going through, but
Right.
we can all relate to what each other is going through.
Right.
And how much it sucks.
Yeah.
Exactly. And all of us, like Canine just said, it's different issues. I mean, some of us have chronic pain issues. Some of us have chronic illness issues. Some of us acute care issues that are going on. Others of us have survivor issues that we're dealing with.
Yep.
DV.
Right.
Okay, all these things, we're all dealing with something. Okay,
Sorry,
we've
was I not
had
supposed to say
issues
that word?
maybe with our children or stuff like that. And we're all here as part of that. So yeah, no,
Exactly, like
It's a safe place.
I joke. I'm like, oh my gosh, I've lived a life. And while I'm not gonna sit here and regret the life that I've lived, it hasn't always been easy, but it's made me who I am.
Exactly.
Boom.
It's the only reason I don't regret all of the medical problems that I've had since I was born is because it made me who I am now. And now, granted, there are some times when I'm not the best person, but I know that I go through those things for a reason because I'm learning from that. I'm learning something from the lesson from whatever I'm doing that is not making me a very decent person in any way, whatever way it is. Um, I wouldn't, as much as it sucked everything I went through, I wouldn't trade it for anything because then I wouldn't have the life that I have now. I wouldn't have the friends that I have now. It would be totally different. I wouldn't wish to grow up rich over anything,
Do y'all
over
have
what I did.
moments? Do y'all have moments where the pain is just too much, or the emotional of like trying to cope with what you have? Is it just too much, and you just lash out on accident?
Mm-hmm.
I think everybody does that,
Absolutely.
especially with chronic pain. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
people that don't live with chronic pain cannot even fathom what it is like to have that 24 hours a day and never get a break. And it does wear on you. But,
Right.
those are the times when myself, I just pray my way through it. I just get down on my knees and just say, hey, I can't do this anymore. I need help. And, everybody has to do what's best for them. But that's what helps me.
Right. Right.
And
The hard thing
talking
for
to
me, the hard thing for me is realizing that I'm going to have that issue for the rest of my life. There's no way of getting out of it. That's where I mentally become down. And, but then I come on here and we all talk about it and I realize, okay, yes, I'm going to have that problem, but I can still live a decent life having that problem.
Well,
By
that's the
surrounding
thing,
myself with
seeing
the
what
good
your life is and what you have, whether it's a physical thing, emotional pain also. Emotional pain can get to the point where it's, as I've had both, and actually emotional pain can be just as bad at times. And you just feel like you're the only one who's dealing with it, and especially if you're one of those who don't want to say anything out loud. So you're
Right.
so it builds up more and more and more. And yet the one thing I'm discovering is it's by opening up and possibly being hurt more by opening up because you can be turned on real quickly. Things can happen that can really
Called
affect
a
that.
drug addict. Yeah.
Yeah. And also, but you've got to take those risks. And that's part of what, like when I'm looking at a mental health, if you go back and look at the mental health playlist, you'll see exactly where I was at that time. When I was talking about anxiety, it's because I was dealing with a sort of anxiety at the time.
Yeah.
And you can kind of see that because what I realize is I can't allow that stuff to have control over me because I've allowed it to have too many years of my life. And I refuse to let it have control over my life anymore. Now, does it mean it's still going to take control at times? Oh, yeah, it is.
It's okay.
Okay. I mean,
One step
the
back.
girls saw on Discord when I was in San Antonio a couple weeks ago. I wrote in Discord and I said, guys, I'm triggering like crazy right now. I mean, I had full force body trigger, okay, memories, everything. And I hadn't had that in I don't know how long. But it hit me full force all of a sudden that one night. And so it's going to be there, but what you're doing is just how can you create new skills to deal with it when it comes? And
Learning to open up, though, I think is one of the hardest things to do when you are somebody who really holds things in. But the more that you do it, the easier it gets. Will I ever share everything? I don't know. But, whenever you do, I think you do feel better. I think, letting it out is better than keeping it in.
that's true. That is true. And it's finding the
And
situation.
Sherry, don't you say it because I know what's coming.
I'm gonna go to bed, guys. I'm sorry. I'm tired.
No, I am happy you made it, Sandra girl. I miss you, my dear. I know we talk all the time, but still.
Good night, Sandra.
Love you
Say
guys.
hi to hubby for me, my dear.
You can say hi.
Hi, hubby. I got my own hubby now. No. You, my
He's the
dear.
community hubby. I just
The
know
virtual hubby.
The virtual hubbies. We got our virtual hubbies now. Love you, girlfriend. Bye-bye.
Love you. My birthday's on Sunday. Love you all.
Hey, girl. And
Getting old sucks.
yeah, no. I love this group. This group is
Love
the
you all.
greatest.
Good night. Sweet
Love
dreams.
you.
Love you too, Sandra. Good night.
Bye.
Love you, my dear. Yeah, this group has just been amazing for getting through. And yeah, sometimes we sit here and we cry. Sometimes we laugh. But in the end, we get closer and closer. And yeah, it's just amazing. And yes, we're going to all remember say birthday for Miss Sandra. We all know how much we all love her birthday. Late, I'm reading what you're saying here. Opening up's one of the hardest things to do, hon. Because a lot of times when we don't open up about something, we're hiding from the truth because if we don't have to accept it, when we open and we say it out loud, it becomes real.
Yep.
And the first step to being able to do that, you need to know you're in a safe place and you have the skills ready to open up. Because one of the worst things we can do is open up and not have those skills in place. So have the grounding skills, have the friends that you have lined up that you can talk to. And as you get that, then you do it because you know what? Yes, it makes it real, but it also, in just that moment, it takes the control away from it because we let that shit have way too much control over us for most of our life by not saying, I don't know what your story is, my dear. I'm here if you ever need. Jet's here. Okay, all of us are here. If you need the Discord, there is a folder specifically in there for that. And I can also shut down folders quickly too if people want a more private folder. But yeah, it's just letting things out. And then also realizing if you need additional help too, because sometimes that does happen. I've been through my fair share of therapy, to be honest. And but yeah, this does help. It definitely does.
what I really like about this group is what we were kind of touched on is that there is a lot of hey, I would imagine I would say 95% of the people that end up hanging out on a panel with us were probably bullied a little bit in high school, considered maybe a little nerdy. I mean, maybe considered a little bit, we may have come from different places in the world, felt like we didn't fit in. And all of us somehow found each other. We created our own tribe. Because the vibe will attract the tribe. And I guarantee you, if you're digging any of this, I'm digging all of that. Because it's the same thing. Like, that's exactly what happens, is you find your people. You find the people that you connect with. And
she just freeze. She froze on us. I was like, it was either I froze or she froze. And then I'm like, wait, no, Maverick just moved. It's not her. It's not me. I mean, she was sounding so perfect. Oh,
I know.
What is that about? As soon as I get into the moment, it always, it's like, it's the YouTube.
It's like you're being too serious.
Oh my God, so
true.
true.
My voice was like this. What I was saying was that, oh man, now I was being funny. So like I lost my serious. It brought me into my funny, and now I'm like, fuck. No, but the truth is, we come from all different places, and we all come from different, like, whether it be physical, it could be physical, it could be emotional, it could be, whatever you want to call it. We all come from different places in this world. And here's the great thing, is we found each other.
Exactly.
We still found each other. And we can sit here and just love and acceptance. And you know what? That's kind of an awesome place to be.
Mm-hmm.
Period. And I've looked at Locomite and what she's created with the beginnings of her group, and I was like, oh, I love them.
We all attracted each other, though. Everyone found each other at that one time we needed to find each other.
Mm-hmm.
And it came together the way it is. And what I've been watching lately as other people have started creating. Jet's mom has her own channel, which she's growing and much more active than mine at night. Trust me. And where they're talking and stuff and doing stuff like, no, I'm not saying that in that. I'm saying that.
Don't subscribe to my channel.
No, because people, sometimes we all just want to sit and talk. That's all it's about, is just having a place you can come and talk and be yourself. Mm-hmm. And that's what we get when we just hang out. I know, Amber, by the way, yes, I have recognized your name change from science over into we're getting deep as fuck. We have definitely gotten deep as fuck, haven't we?
I saw that. That's why I was changing. I was like, and then there's times that we talk about some like really heavy stuff.
Trust me, within 20 minutes, we're going to be back to the other stuff I have filmed.
I mean, why aren't we talking about it? I'm sorry, guys. It's already past midnight here. We should be talking about Deox. Like,
oh, you should have seen me the other day. Okay, here we go. Here's our segue. I was telling Robbie about this the other day. I was watching one of his lives because I wake up and he's already gone live, and he was doing the whole
deal. Everyone. I can never catch him either.
I literally was getting dressed, and all I kept saying, I think it was in the morning, all I kept doing was trying to pronounce
Diak.
I literally did that for like 10 minutes straight, and I'm like, oh my God, if anyone saw me right now, because I think he's the only one who can actually say it the right way. It's funny. I told you it would take long for us to move back in the other direction.
Look at Amber. Look at Amber.
Oh God. I
did
don't know
it.
why, but you saying feeding that was making me think of that Budweiser commercial with the frogs. Budweiser is what I was hearing.
Loco was doing deck for 10 minutes.
Oh,
God.
I will say something though, like it does hurt me when I see people like Robbie being attacked and like Siren. In a Siren, I don't know him very like I don't have like I don't know him like personally, but
there he is right there.
I know he's right there, but like I see him and I'm like, you attack someone like that, and you attack someone like Robbie. What?
It's kind of like what I was saying earlier today in the live. There's some people are going to turn negative no matter what we do.
Thank you.
And I would love to slap those people upside the face at times and all, but then I realize, is it going to make a difference? No.
There's nothing you can do.
Not going to make a difference. So all we can do is learn the skills to deal with the people who are like that and find other ways and support the ones that are being attacked. And be their friends, whoever that is. Okay, we're there for our friends, and for the others, it's up to them to make a decision what they want to do. The same way it's up to me to decide what I'm going to do. So yeah, no, you got it.
I feel like
10 minutes is that a long time late.
No, I was gonna say this earlier, but you were talking, Jed's mom. I feel like the reason that I was brought into this group was because I started joining this group shortly before our family lost in November. And I feel like I was brought into this group for a reason, because after that loss happened, you guys were there for my sister and I when that happened. And it made it, I don't want to say easier, that sounds wrong. It made it able to handle it a little bit better, having a community with us to be able to like back us up when that happened. I believe that's why my sister, it was like destiny for me to be in this group, because when that happened, you guys were who I leaned on and you kept me standing. I'm not going to cry, I swear.
Trust me, I think each of us have almost done that so far tonight.
Someone who follows that person attacked me on one of my posts and said, "You're just jealous of her."
Are we talking about God?
And I took a moment to respond to that person, and I said, I feel lots of emotions when I think of that person, but jealousy is not one of them. And first of all, this person is constantly saying, what have any of you all done for anybody? And over the past 2 days, that's all she's crowed about. And over the past 2 days, I've done nothing but travel through blizzards to go help people in pharmacies. And people who actually help people don't sit there and brag about it in a bottomed out recliner. They just
is it
do
Janet
it.
Jackson? Is it Janet Jackson or Paula Abdul? Like, what have you done for me lately?
No, that's where it comes down to. The thing, though, comes down to they're trying to cause misery, stuff like that. If you know who you are, number one, okay, you stand by who you are, number two. Are you going to make any change in any of that? They think they're going to make a change in you. No, you know who you are.
No.
Okay, if there are issues that you recognize in yourself, then you deal with those issues. That's how all of us should be working our lives. If we hear something that makes us want, it's what we were talking about earlier in the live, in the mental health live. If a friend comes to me with a concern about me, how I approach something or something like that, what I tend to do is I think about it. Is there truth behind it? Is there no truth behind it? Is there something else going on that I don't know about? Whatever. Then I make a decision, is this something I need to work on? If it's something I need to work on, I work on it. If it's not, I make the decision not to work on it. But you know what? I'm happy they came to me with those issues, because I would not have had the chance to recognize what other people saw in me otherwise. Unfortunately, YouTube, they love to take it further, and you get other people who continue just trying to continue because they want to make a name for themselves, play games, whatever the hell it is. So in the end, just sit back. If people are acting up, you know what? Anything they're saying to you, is it going to make you feel different about yourself? No. You know who you are down deep. And they're going to continue being whoever they are. I hate to say it. Unfortunately, they will. Okay, now if they do something that's attacking who you are as a person, and we have seen that happen in the past, you have every right to stand up. Every one of us have a right. If someone is attacking us on a level that could potentially be hurting things, hell yeah, you come up and you stand up. Okay, and you say your truth. And but if people think they can start issues by continuing issues all the time, no, it's not going to do. And
Oh yeah, Team YouTube told me to report her every time she harasses me or bullies me or incites hate, and if I feel threatened, to call law enforcement. Of course, that part's not going to happen. But I intend to do what they told me to do.
No, you got it. You got it. And also, we got. You're going to catch charges soon, Cherry. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, sorry, I'm drinking too much soda all of a sudden. I should know better than to drink soda. Does this line make my lips look big? My lips never look big. I try, they don't. I need. Yeah, exactly. Like, and also, but oh my gosh. One of the things I'm doing, just FYI for you guys, sorry, because my mom's getting ready to say something also, and you may hear her in a few seconds also, because I don't think she can hear me talking. I love you, Mom. And also, but I am, for those of you in Discord, I am showing you guys, because a lot of people have been talking about concerns and being able to talk. I'm just sharing with you guys the folder where I had things set up for that. And if you guys want to go there. So if you guys see that, you'll know where it is. What are you eating right now, Kristen? Food sounds good.
I know, I'm like really hungry all of a sudden. I'm like,
Sorry, you hear Mom talking.
I have an air fryer. I was like
my pretzels.
Be like,
she's stealing my pretzels.
You're muted.
My pretzels. My right. Love you, Mom. Okay. Love you. Bye-bye. Don't you love my mom? And these are peanut butter filled pretzels. They are so good. So
aren't those the dog treats?
they look alike, don't they? Don't they? Dog treats, pretzels, fire alarm. Yes. You're drinking your glass of milk before bed. Ooh, now that sounds good. Okay, Phoenix Project. Amber has the best. She's got oven roasted potatoes. Now that sounds good.
But they were loaded with cheese and sour cream.
Cherry, I'm getting hungry. I still have my pizza from earlier that I did. I've eaten like 3 little squares that I cut up the calzone.
It's been collecting the botulism.
I know, exactly. I'll have all the botulism. My bird laughing. I don't know if my bird will come out or not. We'll find out. So there. Oop, do I see someone else came back in? Oh, no, devices. By the way, Kristen, it looks like your device isn't connecting. You might have to log back off and log back on. Sorry, my dear. Oh, my God. Is it breakfast time for you? What time? It's 10:30 p.m. my time. Oh, no. I used to have when I lived in Europe growing up, we used to actually have this kind of tutu or auntie, and she'd make us hot milk before going to bed. Hello, bird. Would you be quiet? Thank you.
She'd make you hot milk. Was she lactating?
Waiting for that. Oh my God.
No warm milk. It is, you are going to go to sleep or I will put you to sleep. I love that
Oh,
movie.
good fact that you know what, Canine, I don't do milk. I don't like milk. But for some reason, that warm milk when I was a little girl, I don't know if she puts, well, maybe she did put something in it. But not only did I drink it, but but I also fell asleep right away. Nightly avocado hummus.
Put
My
a little of
God.
that NyQuil in there for you.
One second. Hey guys, I'll be right back. My mom's gonna have to open the door. The dogs are gonna go ballistic.
I can't do warm milk. Like, I pour milk in a glass and then I have to put ice in it. Like, it can't just be cold. It has to taste cold.
Oops, sorry, they're still barking. Yeah, I could barely hear you, Maverick, again. I think your microphone got a little covered up.
Oh, yeah, I think my hand was covering it. No, I was saying I can't do warm milk. Like, I put milk in a glass and then I add ice to it because it can't just be cold. It has to taste cold, if that makes sense.
Okay. I don't know. I don't eat milk.
It does not.
It
Rum
tastes,
and milk.
I can't explain it, but it's like, it tastes cold. I can't explain it. It's just a thing. I'm weird, okay? Remember, I don't like hamburgers and donuts.
Oh my God. White Russians, by the way, White Russians are amazing. My mom has a friend coming out. She loves
the
Black
vodka
Russians.
and the cream and is it like a Kahlua
Milk.
or something like that?
Is it? I don't know what it is. I know it's milk, vodka. I forget. All I know is I tell them to make them for me, and they're wonderful when they're made for me. That's all.
White Russians are generally vodka and cream.
Okay, they are. Okay.
It's oh gosh, it's rum and some like spicy stuff that's warm. Spiced rum? No, it's like
Spiced could be.
Maybe, I don't know.
Could be. Kahlua and milk. Oh my God, I love Kahlua and milk. Kahlua and milk.
Look,
Okay,
Amai,
that's
did you know
what it
that
is.
I make Kahlua?
Huh?
I make Kahlua.
Yeah.
How do you make
And it's
Kahlua?
so good.
How do you make
It's so easy to make.
Okay, how?
So
I gotta do
it's basically it's an alcohol base. So most people use vodka. I use rum because I'm allergic. And then it's coffee, sugar, vanilla, and you let it all sit together. You could use instant coffee, which will make it a little faster, but the longer it sits in the bottle finished, the better it tastes.
I am going to so try that.
And the non-alcoholic version, just taking the rum out, is good too. So, like, my son keeps a bottle of it in the fridge, non-alcoholic, and he puts it in milk.
Yeah, I want my juice. I want my juice. Please, Mommy. Oh, my God.
Well, it's my 17-year-old, so he doesn't quite sound like that, but that's okay.
Mommy, I want my juice. Give me my juice, Mommy, now. I want my juice.
But I kept the Kahlua first.
Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, my God. Okay, let me see. I remember when I was a real little girl, I always was experimenting with stuff. And of course, Catholic girl, my brother and I used to play church, and we'd actually do the readings, and we'd have bread, and we'd have grape juice and all that. Yeah, it was pretty sad what we would do. And but I remember one time I was like, well, we need wine, though. We can't have church without wine. Grape juice doesn't count. And of course, Mom's like, no, you guys are not having the wine. So I made my own wine. I crushed up the grapes and I added the sugar, and I had this little Tupperware container under the sink. I did. I had it all underneath the sink, and about 4 or 5 days I'd go under and I'd sniff it. And I'm like, oh, it's starting to smell like wine. And just when I was getting ready to do it, I think my mom caught me smelling it one day. She's like, no, you are not drinking that. I said, but Mom, I've been trying it all this time. I got to try it. Oh my God. You
Oh
got
my
it.
god, you just made my night. Like this is right there. That is Cantina. 2022. Here we go, guys. Here we go. This is Cantina, the first local made Jesus hooch.
Ooh, Jesus
Can
Judas,
we
yes.
can we get a one in the chat? Can we get a one in the chat if you thought of all the people on panel that Locomai would be the person who made hooch as a kid? Put a 2 if it was
It's
anybody
the one
else.
you would never guess.
Literally anybody else.
It's the ones you would never guess, wouldn't it be?
My grandmother had this recipe for this.
Oh my gosh.
I have to say, on this panel,
Mav, we can't
I
hear
would have
you.
thought it would be Jet's mom.
Like, no. This is we're not done yet. It's just like
God.
I'm sorry,
Like
you
birthdays
can't
I
have
go
this.
all fine.
You can't have this.
Locomai, you are seriously stepping on Jet's mom's toes, and I will not stand for it.
What? Who?
Oh my gosh.
Jet's mom is the hooch making mama, and you are on her territory.
No, I am just a hoochie mama. It's totally different. I'm a hood rat, hoochie mama.
Oh my gosh.
No, when we were younger, my grandmother had this recipe for this special fudge, and everybody was always asking her for it. And she would write it down, and then we'd lose it, and she'd have to write it down again. And then it wasn't till about like 3 years ago, right before my mom moved out of the house, and she wanted the recipe, and my grandmother couldn't remember what it was. And she's like, "Oh, now I remember." She comes down and she writes it down. And when we were clearing out the kitchen, it's the recipe for the fudge that's on the cocoa powder container.
Yeah, this whole time our family thought that
Really?
it was like grandma's recipe and it was like the fucking Hershey's cocoa recipe.
Yep.
The best part is she was always
Oh,
telling
God.
us the temperature wrong. So every time people tried to make it, they would fuck it up.
Oh my god, here, let me pull this here so you guys can.
God,
The
I
bird
was
keeps
hoping
whistling.
I was hoping the grandma was gonna get pissed off and take a shit right there in the cocoa pan. the cookie pan.
That is so left field.
Special fudge sounds like oh my god, Sherry. Hey Pia, come here, Pia. Sorry guys, dogs are getting antsy.
And she smooths it out into brownies. It's like, here you go.
I agree, Tammy. Oh my god, I love it, I love it, I love it. Weed fudge. Oh my
That's
god.
coming up next.
Wonder if I could tell you guys the weed story.
Yes.
Oh Lord.
Oh yeah, I think I've told some of you guys. Okay.
About the time she made kid weed.
No. This was, yes, I made kid weed. Yes, I saw that green stuff and I was like, I've got to try to. What that would know. One of the last shows I worked on, our director had all these food allergies, and she was gluten free and vegan and all these other things. And opening
Well, she
night
sounds like a
came up.
blast.
Oh yeah, totally. She's sweet. I love her to death. But anyhow, she opening night came and one of the actors came up to me and they said, "Oh, I left some brownies downstairs, but I made some that director can have. You can have them too. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that they were safe for her and everything." And I'm like, "Oh, wonderful. Thank you." So I go and tell her, and so we have this whole plate of brownies for the two of us and everything. And I didn't have one because, as many of you guys know, my blood sugar does wacko things. So I did not have one, but she ate a whole half a brownie, and my assistant stage manager, who had a little on the younger side, let's leave it at that, had a whole one. Well, all of a sudden, halfway through the show, I start getting messages that my assistant stage manager is knocked out sleeping in the middle of the show while I'm calling the show. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on with this cast? I'm going to scream. I'm never doing a college show ever again. This is ridiculous. I get out, and all of a sudden, I'm talking to the director's husband, and he's like, "Yeah, she sat the whole show. She started like this, and then slowly started doing this." like, oh my God, what's going on here? What's going on? So I go talk to the guy, and yeah, this guy has his own. He actually grows everything, and he makes this stuff, and you can't even taste in the stuff he makes. He's that good. And I'm just cracking up. My poor ASM gets picked up by his parents and throws up in their car because he's never done this in his life. I'm just like, I give up. Oh my, all I know is thank God I did not. And I told, he's like, well, I told you they were special. I said, yeah. And we're dealing with a director who's vegan and gluten-free. There are different types of special, you know, okay? Oh my God, the things we do. Yes.
When I was in high school, I didn't smoke or drink, but I hung out with a group of people that smoked all the time. And at the time, it was just me living with my dad. And I'd been hanging out downstairs where there was like a group of 8 of us, but they were passing around like 2 blunts. And I was just, they would skip me and go to the next person. Well, my sister came over for whatever reason. I don't remember what it was, but I came upstairs and I grabbed a bag of Lay's potato chips and a bag of the wavy potato chips. And I was sitting on the couch, just fistfuls out of both bags, eating it. And my Amber comes in and she's like, "Are you high?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not high. I don't smoke." She's like, "Oh my God, you're contact high." And I'm like, "No, I'm not." And she's like, "Look at you." I'm just shoving chips in my mouth.
I don't got the munchies. No, I don't.
Yeah. Well, then, hold on, wait. So then, fast forward several years, I was in a lot of pain, but I didn't want to take pain medication. And my brother was outside smoking. He was like, "Here, you should try it." And I'm like, "I don't smoke, and I never have, never will." And he's like, "Just try it." And so he convinced me, but I'm like, "I've never smoked, so I don't know how you're supposed to do this." So I was like, "What? How do I hit it?" And he was like, "Well, I guess you would just kind of hit it like you would inhale on a cigarette. Not how you do it." So I freaking took a big inhale, let it out, and then I went back in the house. And my brother-in-law came downstairs and he's waving his hand in front of my face. And my niece goes walking by and I'm like, "Oh, look, Steve, it's me when I was 3. I was so freaking gone." he went to my brother and said she's not allowed to smoke anymore.
Oh my God.
And then so then he decided to mess with me and tell me that he was trying to tell me that they moved the deadline when they were going to come out with Top Gun back, but he was all serious. So he called me outside and I'm sitting down and he goes, "I got to talk to you about something." And I'm sitting there thinking, what did I do? And I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "So, okay, I don't know how to say this." And I'm like, "Oh my God, what?" He's like, "Well, they pushed back the release of Top Gun." And I'm just staring at him. And he's like, "Ashley, hello?" And I'm like, "What? What happened?" He's like, "I was talking to you." And I'm like, "You were?" "I was sleeping." And he's like, "No, you weren't." I was so gone.
Oh my
So
God.
gone. I was like, never again.
Have you guys heard about the THC coffee?
No.
There's actually curing.
That could be really good.
Yeah, actually, who was it? My brother. He got some from a friend for Christmas, and so because of pain and stuff like that. And it's actually a company makes K-cups that have THC infused coffee. So, Cherry, if we're off when you get back, I love you dearly, my dear. Because I may actually close us off at the top of the hour here because I am going to have to take care of a certain couple dogs and go take my eye drops and all sorts of other stuff because my eyes are ready to give me issues very soon.
Your cat has
So
shit somewhere.
if you're here,
I don't know where, but it's massive.
Oh Oh my! I remember the first time I hit vintage. I remember the first time I hit gravity ball. I swore my eyes were on the ground. I never crossed. See, I don't know. I'll be honest. I have never tried. All honesty, I never have tried anything. So I'm not saying I wouldn't. We were going to when we were in Vegas, but it just never happened. So yeah. But
Amber Dad says hi.
Contact highs. Now that one might have been
Do you
true.
say Dad says hi?
Yes, Dad says hi.
Tell him I love him.
He can hear you.
Oh, he can hear me. I should start
Yes,
saying
lie to
embarrassing
him.
things.
Lie to your father.
With Cyrus.
Oh my gosh. I love this. Oh. And you know what? I realized that
No,
my
Dad,
dogs
we're not
actually
sitting
love
here
me.
talking about making hooch as kids.
Exactly, aren't we? Hey, it's perfect. Just show who you hang out with. That's all. They're gonna be like, that girl is never allowed, especially have kids. Yeah. I was the misbehavior when I was a child. Never blame John. Yes.
Oh my God,
I have to keep an eye on my
Um,
daughter because she is too freaking smart for her own good.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, that's the thing. Smart kids you watch out for. They get in the biggest trouble. Totally. Oh my God. Put it in a
She is very
smoothie.
good at I guess the best way to say it is bossing people around.
Oh my God,
She's
we
like,
were
"You're
playing
gonna
Animal
do
Crossing.
Wonder where it comes from.
No,
Yeah, exactly.
no, guys,
Oh, I
it's so much
see her with
worse.
Animal Crossing now.
We
You know
were,
when your parents
we
tell
were
you that
hold on.
that your children is worse than you are? It's so true.
We were playing Animal Crossing and somebody was asking me a question, so I stopped what I was doing and my daughter got in my face and she said, "Mom, stop getting distracted."
Oh my God, I love
I was like, okay.
She is a cute
I don't see the
little
problem.
handful, I swear. When she wanted to learn how to swim when we were over in Vegas, she's like, no, go swimming and all that. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm not saying yes without asking her mom first. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. I'm like, yeah, no, we are checking with your mom first.
Yeah.
Oh,
She got that from me, asking other people's permission.
You guys should have seen her opening her Christmas gifts. Every time I got the camera out to record, she would start talking like she was filming a YouTube video.
Yeah.
oh my
The
God.
videos were so freaking funny. She was like, oh, look, this is a big one, guys. Let's open it up and see what's inside.
I should have totally recorded one of those for her channel. That would have been the
I'm
best.
thinking about putting it all together. I mean, she made it content. I might as well.
Yeah.
So cute.
Sorry, I'm looking down over here because the bird is literally climbing to the ground as we call.
She's so adorable. A few weeks ago, Amber, you were at work and there was a hockey game on, and she missed me so. She didn't talk to me, but she missed me so much. She called me, FaceTime me, so that she could point the camera at her and Riley watching the hockey game with me.
So cute. Oh my
I'm like,
God.
Kira, what are you doing? She's like, don't talk, it's hockey, just watch. Oh, okay.
She's a teenager way before her years. That's all it
Yeah.
is.
I feel so bad for you when she hits her teenage year.
Oh, y'all, I'm
my
so
God.
screwed between her and Riley.
Riley, yeah, exactly. Riley, though, is amazing. How many times I'll hear you leaving a voice message and I can hear Riley in the background. I'm like, wow, we are getting so vocal.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just
Loco,
great.
the other day, he went up to my husband and he said, thirsty? And Steve went to open his mouth to ask him what he wanted to drink, and he turned and he said, go ask mom. So then he went, I was like, gee, how many times does my husband tell him to go ask mom for a drink if he doesn't even give him a chance to answer? He's just, go ask mom? Okay.
Duh, he's learning at an early age that the way to do it is ask somebody else and think that your parent will say yes to instead of you.
That's
No, it was just funny because he didn't even give Steve a chance to even say anything.
Yeah.
He was just like, "Oh, Dad's gonna tell me to ask Mom."
Ask Mom?
my God, that is
My
classic.
cough sounds so ridiculous, guys.
You are.
Amber,
That's one
I
reason.
have
Yeah.
tears
Well,
flowing out my eyes right now, just so you know.
Oh.
I have little tears falling out. I love it.
well, I know
love
all
that.
of us are starting to get tired here and all that. And I myself, my nose is. I've right now actually got something. I've been doing the eye drops, like I said, and all of a sudden my eyes have gotten real dry and itchy. And I'm like, okay, Amber's losing her ability to breathe. My dogs are driving
I mean,
me
that's
crazy.
nothing new tonight.
I'm losing the ability to keep my eyes open.
Right.
It's all those lines of COVID Amber did.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
you really got.
Yeah,
Let's
Amber,
back-
you really got to
back
lay
away
off
from
the
the
COVID.
Man.
Oh, yeah, no more COVID allowed
It's a
for
habit.
Amber.
Right.
No, Amber's working every single variant that comes out. Okay, she's gonna.
She's
I
testing
see
them
you
all for us.
Yeah, if you guys come across some of that new-ish, that good, I need you to send it my direction.
Absolutely.
So I can try it out.
The big D.
No Flurona allowed. None of those things are allowed
Yeah.
in you, girl.
I got some stuff straight from Wuhan lab. Haven't even cut it yet.
Oh,
We
I
got
thought
access
you,
to the good stuff.
Siren, when you gave that to me, I thought you said Wu-Tang Clan, not Wuhan Lab. It's making so much more sense now.
You know what, guys? You know what?
Oh my
It's rude, motherfucker.
You should listen better.
It's rude, motherfucker.
Oh, please.
I can't.
Wu-Tang, motherfucker.
Okay, rule. I'm not allowed to be on panel with Siren until I'm better. This motherfucker's gonna kill me.
Yeah, but I don't think you should be on a panel with anybody until you're better. There's no way you can get through a whole panel without laughing. Not possible.
Guys, I needed this so bad. You
Yeah,
guys
so
don't know
did I.
how hard it is to be quarantined and not able to talk on the phone.
Quarantined and unable to breathe.
Well, yeah, the suffocating also sucked.
She's been yesterday. It's like, anyone go live
That's a
tonight?
great, that's a great lyric. I
Yeah,
quarantined
I would love to
and
go
able to
live.
breathe.
I'm
Yeah.
so glad I did not end up going live last night, girl. Like 30 seconds after I asked you that, I had a coughing fit, and my voice clip sounded so crazy.
Yeah, I could hear when you left me the message. I was like, girl, you wanted to talk to what? Sorry, the bird is now
Well-
officially out of eyesight on the ground.
It's
I
worth
wanted
two in
to
the bush
go
now.
on a panel.
No, this has been fun because I missed hanging out so much. I missed hanging out like
Oh, Locomite, did your bird talk?
when he wants to.
Okay.
He does a really good impression of a freaking fire alarm
Oh, that's funny.
with low batteries.
He
Younger?
will sit here and sing with me. He will talk when he wants to, but it's never on clue. And he does a great little imitation of a velociraptor who comes after your toes. That's why I'm being very careful right now. It's true. Hey, when you see that velociraptor, that's exactly what a freaking bird is like when it comes after you.
When Goldie accidentally gets locked outside or something, she yelps like a freaking velociraptor, like she's telling the neighborhood dog, "Come here, I need your help. I'm stuck outside."
Oh my God. I will sometimes we got locked out of our house yesterday. When someone, not me, closed the door after I told him not to. So we had to call a locksmith in. So he's sitting here trying to get into all the doors and everything. And I'm sitting here having to tell him, okay, I have a dog who's going to start screeching and crying, and you're going to think it's dying inside. It's not dying. It just makes this god-awful sound like someone has taken a knife after it. And that's it. And yep, you're right on cue. Okay. One of these days I'm going to get it recorded.
Locomite, when we were younger, we had, I can't remember what type they were, Amber might know. We had two birds. when we were younger, and it was so funny because they used to repeat the
But then she
arguments
found
that
a
my
stone,
parents got
and now she
into.
no longer has birds.
Yes. Oh my God. I'll have to find out what type of. Okay, now I got the dog playing over there. Got very short attention span all of a sudden. And yeah, they come after. When they come after you, oh my God. It's like, God help you. But yeah, no,
Did
I'll
we
sit here
lose
and I'll
Jeff's
sing
phone?
and he sings back to me. And I try to get him recorded, but the problem is for him to sing, I have to sing, which means I got to record myself singing, which is not something I like doing. So one of these days I'll get him to sing without my voice. Will you please let me know where you? Yes. Oh my God, my toe might be rest in peace at this point. So, okay, gang, it is 11 o'clock, and I promised a couple of people on chat 11 o'clock we were going to wind everything down for the night until next week. I am probably going to get on. I will find someone to do Cantina next week because someone here is going to be in the middle of Scream. And as much as I'd love to take you guys in with me to Scream, I'm not sure I can. I know. Trust me, I tried to figure out how to get another night, but it opens on Friday night. So I'm like, damn, how do I do this? And but we will definitely try to do something sometime, and I'll be live throughout the rest of the week for sure. So, you guys, this has got to be one of my favorite cantinas yet. This honestly has to be one of my favorite cantinas we've had in a long time. So, I love all you guys in chat. Thank you all for joining us and talking story with us and being part of everything. And you guys on panel, you guys know I love you guys also. And you guys are the best. I popped into, if people did want to talk about anything from earlier in Discord, there is a folder there, and I can private some stuff also if people would like a more private area to talk about issues. And also, other than that, I love all you guys. I will talk to y'all later. Aloha, and we will see you later.
Love you all too. Good night.
Bye-bye.